All right, folks, it's time. You know them, you love them. They're the little pocket monsters that have like almost 900 of them now or something like that. We're going to take a swing on over to our main stage where Keizaron and Etchy are ready to race Pokemon Shield and Sword, respectively. Take it away, folks.
We have some name incentives, right? I just want to make sure that we're good to go on those.
Yeah, so we have a couple minutes for the starters. We can wait a little bit on that. I do need to know which route I'm doing.
Absolutely. Last I checked, Sword Floss was winning. Let's do Candy Floss for
Sword
Sword.
Floss
It is Sword Floss.
Let's do a refresh. And no, actually, the upset. Sobble takes it.
Yeah, you did it.
I'm still gonna lose.
Sobble.
Yeah, so that's really important for Etchy.
no.
You know, as you can see, we alluded to this in our interview, but we're sitting on a specific day and time. We have different ones because we're running different routes. But the key thing is we want to make sure that there is a day rollover because the Watt trader will give us quick balls once it rolls into the next day. And quick balls are very, very important. We are also giving ourselves like a few minutes of like leeway here.
Yep.
Ignore my usernames, please.
Yeah, it's not super tight, the timing, so as long as it's close enough, that's all that matters. So time is going to begin
As soon as we
in a little bit.
Yeah, as soon as we get names and then what is the other name? Oh,
That is
no,
not the
I went
right
to, I
file.
went to my main game. No.
All right, we're
Okay.
doing Dynamax Adventures.
Yep,
Let's go.
okay, surprise.
Chat, who wants to join?
Wait, is that really the name that won?
No, we don't have character names.
Okay. Yeah, can we get the character nicknames, please?
No, we don't have any.
Wait, really?
It's just
I thought we
starters.
did. Well, okay, you know what? I'm not mean.
Oh, well, mine's. I got
you're
cut
so-
off. I can't. Put,
I'm so
I couldn't fit it
wholesome.
good in
People
it.
are gonna
so.
root
You're
for me
so
specifically.
toxic. Wow.
All right. Who would like to count us down? Em, would you like to?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and away we go.
Should we all like introduce ourselves or something?
Oh, probably.
Would that be good?
That'd be a good
you're
idea.
the runners. You two go first.
Okay.
No, we're mashing.
Yeah, this is very important. that we
Oh
match
my
this.
goodness. Hi, I'm Corvame. I don't run any %. I only run category extensions of this game because the category extensions of this game are really good.
Okay. I'm Imre, and I used to run Pokemon. I think I once ran the route Keys is doing, but there's no
Yes.
proof of that. So.
No, there is absolute proof. If you watch the finale of that Frame Fatales, this one here was the closer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Etchy.
I'm Etchy as well.
No, I am Etchy.
How many Etchies are there? Okay, well, I'll introduce myself then. I'm Etchy. I do a lot of Pokemon speedrun stuff. This is actually the first game that I got really sucked into for Pokemon speedrunning. I played this game for like 4 months straight when they initially came out, just doing speedruns nonstop, of Sword specifically. I also am probably more known nowadays for like Pokemon Platinum and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I run those games a lot. And I'm going to race against Keizaron today.
Yeah, I'm Keizaron. When we submitted this back in 2019,
Yeah,
we were a lot
jeez.
closer at times.
Oh, wait, no, we submitted in 2020. It was
Yeah, 2020. When we submitted in 2020, we were a lot closer when it came to our times. So I was a little more confident about a Sword versus Shield race. But now this is basically the Etchy fan club with supporting other route in the background.
No, this will be exciting. So yeah, like shortly after I submitted for this, I ended up getting world record for Sword, but it only lasted like a week. But that was a long time ago. Things change. Routes change.
Oh boy, have
The
they with this
game's
game.
changed,
The game
yeah.
has changed
You know,
a lot.
no,
The game has changed a
You know
lot.
what hasn't changed? Me getting bad Arcanites.
That's actually probably the first thing to talk about is just
Arcanines.
what has changed
Arcanines never
in
change.
that time. Arcanines don't change. But since early 2020, multiple DLCs for this game have come out, multiple patches, and they've all had very interesting effects on the game.
Negative.
For specifically any%, which is a no DLC category that we're doing right now, there is a negative impact where all the loads are just slightly longer.
And it adds up.
It does add up, and it also punishes you more if you're doing a route that goes into the bag more often, like in battles, because you get a little bit longer load times on each of those bag entries. So one of the reasons why Candy Floss has become even better as time has gone on is because Candy Floss just goes in the bag less. So makes it a little bit better. And I'm going to keep talking about Candy Floss during my run, but we're going to be doing Sobble on my end today.
Candy Floss is such a cool route, though.
Candy
It
Floss
is,
is
it's
really
sweet.
cool.
If you're not familiar with what Candy Floss is, it is a in-game trade for a Whimsicott. I guess technically for a Cottony that we then evolve into a Whimsicott.
Yep.
And it's just really consistent, and you'll not be seeing it today.
Thank you, by the way, Chad.
Thank you. You gave me a semblance of a chance.
Okay, so first things first is some options.
Yeah, the reason why Keeves is worried about having to go against Candy Floss is that starter can actually kind of matter for, or doesn't really matter that much for Candy Floss. Like, it does a little bit, but eventually you get Candy Floss pretty early, all things considered.
Yeah.
Whereas it really matters for Sobble. So
Yeah, the biggest thing is that Candy Floss is an incredibly consistent route once you get past the first 30 minutes. It's actually ridiculous just how smooth of a route it is and how clean it kind of all works out. Whereas Sobble, I can die at any time, multiple times throughout the run. And math is much more of a factor, and if I mess up my math, then I will die. So that'll be exciting. Yeah.
What is it,
whoa.
like route 6 or 7 or whatever, where it's like you get bodied just because it's sunny?
Route 6.
6, yeah.
No.
The
Route
sun is
5?
bad.
Route 6. It's
That's
one of
actually
those.
a thing.
just set the date
Well, yeah,
to a
'cause-
non-Sunday.
So, no, because like that route is sunny by default
Yeah.
in the story for some reason. So like, do you still do rain dance strats for
Yeah,
that?
so you have to get Rain Dance.
Awesome.
I actually
goodness.
looked into like routing out Rain Dance because I don't need it in late game with the specific route I'm doing, which I'll talk more about later. But it also helps out for Hail later because you can skip animations by popping a Rain
Oh,
Dance.
that's so smart.
Yeah, it's very cool how this route kind of came about. Do you want to talk about your route because you are one of the early pioneers? of
Yeah. Okay.
Shield
So
Dome.
I can't take full credit for that. So this is a fun story. Me and Etiquette, we were trying really hard to figure out like how to make Shield work as a game because like at the time it just seemed obvious that Sword would be better because of the gym layout. And Sinstar, without owning the game for the first 2 weeks it was out, would stay up, watch all of our streams, and then compile his own data and be like, hey, what about this idea for a route? So a Pokemon runner who didn't even own the game yet helped pioneer this route. And there are 3 different ideas. There's one where we got Drillbur early in whatever the mine is. I don't remember the names in this game.
Is it
to be
Galar
honest.
Mine number
Yeah,
1 or
number
Galar Mine
1.
number 2?
Number 1. Galar Mine number 1.
Well, we figured
There
it
are 2
out.
of them.
And then there was another route where we just caught an Excadrill as soon as we finished the 3rd gym. There's the route that I'm doing now, and there's actually a joke 4th route that Sinstar referred to as late, early, late Drillbur. I might have forgotten 1 or 2 lates, and it was delay it even more, like stick with Arcanine until you're done with the Ice Gym. And if you ever find the pacement for that route, line 1 is don't get Drillbur right away, and then line 2 is no, delete, go back. There's not a very good route, but yeah,
Really?
it's terrible. But it's kind of neat how different these routes are because Etchy's route on Sword with Sobble is more of a traditional Pokemon
Yep,
route
very
where
standard.
you stick with the starter, you go through, you make the minor changes you have to. And this is more of a modern Pokemon route, a la like a Gen 5 or a Gen 7 or Pokemon X where like
Pokemon
you're just
XY, yeah.
swapping.
Yeah.
For sure.
Hey,
Very similar.
Oris also switches mains like
All new
4
games,
times.
you switch
True.
mains nonstop.
Except for this one.
Except for
Yeah.
this.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say Let's Go, but you also do that a lot.
Yeah.
Especially Pikachu. But yeah, so the biggest difference early on here is I'm going to be picking Sobble as my main, obviously. But Key's going to pick Scorbunny as the starter. And that's for a couple of different reasons, right?
Yeah, the biggest reason is you get the type boost item for whatever starter you get, and since we're going to be using Arcanine as our main for a while, obviously getting the Charcoal is a better choice than like the Mystic Water or something.
It's okay,
I
Grookey.
think it
still
also
love
just
you.
makes the final fight a little easier. I think. I don't remember specifically. There is a second reason that isn't as important.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
So while I'm doing this, I have to get very specific stats on my starter. I will give it a couple tries, and then if the game just trolls me, I will go to backup save. The reason why it's really bad is I have to go through like a minute-long cutscene before I can actually check my starter stats. But we are going to need to close the starter names now, and then we can nickname them as soon as I'm like solidified.
Will do.
And to be clear, I'm going to do my nickname for Growlithe. So
Okay.
I will do my nickname slightly after. So if something gets first place, but you really wanted your second or third place vote to get in, once we close it for Etchy, I will still do second or third.
Yep.
So you still have a chance to get a name in.
Awesome.
And mine's going to be closer to the 35-ish minute mark that I get to do that.
So is it not closing now then? You're just taking the first and
We're
leaving
ta-
Yeah,
it?
we're just taking the first
yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, so don't close that. You still have time to
Don't
get
close
in.
it entirely.
Yeah.
I do
Delay of
have to go
dawn.
to my options and say add nicknames though. 'cause
Yeah,
I
that's
turned that off
important.
Yep.
You can just,
You can just do it
from
from-
the party menu. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Or the box, I think. I don't remember.
Yeah.
No,
But
in this game, no, it's this game is the center.
The
Oh,
tutorial
the center.
guide.
The
That's
center.
yeah.
There's a name
tutorial,
raider.
yeah.
There's a
In
name
Let's
raider.
Go, it's the box. Or
Right.
from the menu. Yeah.
I play a lot Let's Go. I'm sorry.
We know.
No, I'll never apologize for that. I take that back. All right, so I'm going to check my starter stats here. There's a chance that I don't know for sure if it's runnable or not until I actually level up. Let's see. That is almost certainly runnable.
That
is
looks quite
incredibly
good.
Unless if I have 0 to 2 IV speed, that can be a problem. But regardless, this should be fine. This is almost max special attacks.
Modest.
I saw modest.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, we should talk about like natures and well, first of all, this is Hop, by the way. We're gonna fight him 8 times in the game.
4 times in the first 3 minutes.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. I'm a Hop defender.
Hop's great.
I like Hop. I like Hop's arc of slowly realizing that actually Hop is not the protagonist of this game. You are the protagonist of this game, and so you will grind his teams into the dust 10 plus times.
Yeah, Hop
over.
is the best because he is one of the very few Pokemon rivals that actually has a character arc, and I appreciate that very much. And he's a wonderful person, except when you crit him or use a super effective hit against him,
It's
then it's really
awful.
Wow, you really know
Whoa,
your type
type
matchup.
bad.
advantages.
Oh. Guess I want to see.
I was expecting to get the crit there because I already had to deal with the type advantage.
So yeah, I'm not like super max special attack, but it's really good. So specifically, my nature is a plus special attack minus attack nature, which is pretty good for Sobble. I'm not going to be using physical moves at all. During the run, I'm going to be using a lot of special attacks. And I mentioned
know about
IVs
type
earlier.
advantages?
I did.
That's cheating. You're supposed to learn as you go.
I'll talk more about what Sobble does later, but does someone want to explain like stats?
Oh, math, yes. Okay, so when the Pokemon's created, it has one value in each of its stats. That's going to be HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed. That ranges from 0 to 31, and those are called IVs or individual values, I believe.
Yep.
And the closer it is to 31, the better that stat will scale over time. So essentially, the formula that determines what a stat is at a certain level, uses that to determine how high it should be.
Yep.
Additionally, each Pokemon has a nature, and a nature boosts one stat by 10% and reduces another stat by 10%. And it could be the same stat, which is what we call a neutral nature. In this case, Etchy's Sobble is a modest nature, which means its special attack is going to be 10% higher than it otherwise would be, and its attack is going to be 10% lower than it otherwise would be.
And Keys just does not care about his starter stats at all.
Nope.
Oh,
But don't worry, Keys will care about their stats
I
later.
have
Oh,
May's
yeah.
calculator over here and everything, and I'm ready to go.
I can do my. Oh no, when I get to the Pokemon Center, I guess. Yeah, so I have to wait a little bit longer. So like 5 minutes, I can do my name. So 5 minutes to get last minute first place name for my Sobble in.
Oh, I got the unnerve. What a scam.
Yeah,
Yes.
50% chance to lose 4 seconds there.
Whenever
cool.
a Pokemon has an ability that takes effect, it'll have a little pop-up on screen, and that is slow.
A lot of random things in this run are kind of routed around not getting little pop-ups on your screen.
Yeah.
So it'll be.
I mean, that's kind of always been the case since
Yeah.
Gen 4 when they added that. Like, in Platinum, the
Did I get a nerve?
Starly is really good, except for the fact
Ha.
that you get Intimidate text every single fight.
Yeah.
Like,
Imagine getting unnerve.
I know.
imagine getting donations read.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is a perfect time.
Excellent. I was just about to ask. We have $162 from Rye, who said $162 for Pokemon number 162 for it. And another person also wanted to hop in. Zokubun donated $132, saying just going to get ahead of the Pokedex donation train. Here's my money for everyone's favorite purple blob, number 132, ditto.
Yeah.
Good luck, go fast. And I'm rooting for J-Hobbs to win because the Piplup is in this race too, right?
Yes. We unfortunately don't have that third game feed, but we'll do our best to relay information.
He's gaming over there. Don't worry about it.
I'm,
Is that, you have one badge already? Holy crap.
I'm actually cheating and just playing in handheld mode over here for it.
Yeah. Yeah, handheld mode is actually faster in some places than dock mode in this game. It's pretty funny. I think it's just because it renders at a lower resolution. If you're watching the interview and you saw the Switch Lite, it had these two doggos on it. These are not the doggos that Keys will be catching, though, unfortunately.
These doggos are, well, at least one of these doggos is absolutely busted.
Yeah, the one on my screen is very, very good.
Mine's there.
We will not be seeing either of them, though, at least, or we're not going to be catching either of them during the run, unfortunately, but we will see them again later.
This is one of the rare Pokemon runs where we don't pivot to a legendary.
Yeah.
Other than the last fight, I guess, but I mean, that doesn't really
That
You
is
just get it so late in this game. In most Pokemon games, they tend to get, throw the legendary at you after the 7th badge.
Yep.
Yeah,
In
it's
this
like
game-
the climax of the story.
Yeah.
Nothing like getting a level 70 Ray in Emerald before
Yeah.
you have the 8th badge. That's fair and balanced.
In this game, they throw us something much scarier than legendary Pokemon after we finish the badges, and that is plot.
Plot.
True.
It's an auto-scroller. That's what they throw at us. Fitting for this October, the spooky season.
Yeah. Just brief plot stuff. We're kind of just doing the normal intro Pokemon things. Leon is the champion. He's the one with the cape.
Undefeated Charizard, by the way.
Undefeated Charger.
What?
And fun fact about Leon is he has a bunch of corporate sponsors on his cape, and one of them is Game Freak. So Game Freak is fourth. I guess we know they exist.
We know this. They have an office
yeah, they
in
have
every
an
game.
office in every game. But now they're just in our face throughout the entire early game too. It's great. But yeah, just kind of normal start of the game stuff for a Pokemon game. Got to talk to our mom. Got to talk to Professor.
It's rude to leave without saying bye.
That is true.
This is the biggest bait point in the game because the game faces you towards the direction of where Hop and Leon were, but you're supposed to go backwards. So I've lost maybe 10% of my runs just going forward.
It's so easy. You just forget.
Yeah, it just always happens.
All right, now I'm catching this Rookidee on purpose. We don't really care about the experience that we get from it, but first off, since this is the first route of the game, we have a very heightened catch rate. So this should get in, but then again, it's also a marathon. So
I
I'm
had a
expecting it to
breakout
pop.
yesterday.
Okay,
so.
good.
It's
Rookidee's-
90+%. Yeah.
Rookidee is very important for Shield in particular because when you try to main swap to the Excadrill, you got to catch a Drillbur first, and the Drillbur at certain levels, 44 and 45, only have ground moves. So that's kind of sometimes your only way to not die.
Yeah. On the other hand, I specifically want Wooloo, but I can technically catch anything. Wooloo just gives the most experience. Unfortunately, it's level 3, so it does absolutely nothing for me. If you get level 6 Wooloo, you get enough experience to get to level 8, which is a damage boosting level, so you can save a turn on the next fight.
What is it? 1,
yeah,
3,
didn't work out.
5, 8, or
And
0,
yeah.
3, 5,
Yep.
8. Yeah,
Fun
yeah.
fact about all Pokemon damage math is that it's all integer multiplication, which means that you get into weird situations, where certain levels just don't really increase your your damage at all. It's
Yeah.
awesome. I mean, they do because your stat goes up, but they
Right.
don't in terms of the level boost itself.
There's the,
Just 'cause
the
of the divisor.
Charizard.
Yeah, to go into the math a little bit more, if you ever hear us talk about damage rolls or damage ranges, each move has 16 different, not necessarily different, but 16 possible results. A lot of them could be the same. So if you ever hear us say, oh, that was a 15 and 16 range, that means we rolled the only one out of those 16 results that couldn't have killed.
And that's going to happen a lot, I bet.
Sure is.
Absolutely.
It's a 1 in 16 chance, which means it'll happen half the time.
Wait, Absol?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'm starting the puns already. I know you regret being here now.
So this is Sonia. She's not the professor.
Yet.
Yeah.
It's Galarian Misty.
Nah, what?
Yeah, it's
like
Galarian
Nessa.
Misty.
What do you
no,
mean?
No,
No,
look, the hair.
Nessa is Galarian Shelly.
No, Galarian, what's Marlin?
No.
Ghost.
What?
The
Who?
Gen 5 water
No, I know
generator.
who you're talking about, but no.
People, you're arguing, and I got lots of people who've donated here, so I mean, I could just jump
yeah,
right
yeah,
in.
No,
yeah.
please take us away from this.
We got a lot of love for the Piplup. Mechalink donated $20 saying, give me the Piplup. We also had McKelly donate $20 say, I need that jumbo Piplup for my cats and I to cuddle with. And a Dex donation. We'll throw another one of those in. Code Yanagi with $471.
Oh, wow.
Said Pokemon. Guess a Dex donation. Glaceon for faves is tradition, right? Absolutely is.
I knew that was Glaceon because my favorite is 470, which is Leafeon.
Boo.
I've seen you do Pokemon trivia. I don't think you did know that was Glaceon.
hey, whoa.
Yeah, that's
Got
right.
him.
That's right.
I will
Drag
name
him.
my starter name now.
Absolutely. Let me do a quick refresh to be safe, but I believe we had a strong leader, and that is Woomy.
Woomy. That's just W-O-O-M-Y.
Correct, with a capital W.
Got it.
Where's Danfy?
Danfy is in last place. I am the
Oh, no,
only one.
Danfy, no.
I am the only one who donated $1 to Danfy. Meanwhile, Woomy won with $1,000
It was
1,070.
close.
It was a
There's
good
fighting
fight.
chance, yeah. Yeah, so I'll need the name in probably another like 10 minutes.
So you heard him, folks. Danfy. And over the next
Danfy.
10 minutes, let's make that happen.
Also, don't fret because I'll have to name my Drillbur eventually too, so we'll be able to get another name.
And stop donating for Woomy. It's already been picked.
Yes.
That does fit better. You're right.
Woomy's so good.
Poor Danfy.
What? You should deposit that, Wooloo.
I will.
So even though this game does have like global box access, like in Let's Go, where you can just box things anywhere, you don't actually unlock it until you reach the wild area.
Yeah, and it's just faster to do it there if you're not depositing other stuff too, which is why Keys did not deposit the
Yeah,
Rook.
because I will be doing a mass deposit once I get my doggo.
Yep.
Because you're never catching anything ever again, asterisk, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. Woo.
The asterisk is a spoiler.
Ouch. What is my defense?
Fun thing here is that normally you'd be forced to do a catch tutorial, but another reason why we caught the Wooloo and the Rookity earlier was because it skips this, so we just kind of get to continue and play the game.
Please
It only took
growl?
8 gens, but they did it. You could skip the tutorial.
They figured it out eventually.
Yeah.
I'm excited for it to be back in Gen 9, I'm sure.
Oh, it definitely will.
Yeah, one thing to note too is kind of just talking about wild encounter mechanics in this game. Obviously, as you can see, there's overworld encounters and there's also some exclamation points that pop up when I'm walking around. Those are basically the new random encounters that you would see in the previous games.
Repels are useless.
Except for exclamation points, which
Yeah.
are useless. Yeah, so that's why we don't just like spam repel to get through every area like you would see us do in other games. We're just going to be trying to maneuver through very scary zigzagoons later.
It's kind of weird because in Let's Go, repels do get rid of all the overworld encounters. In this game, they just don't. I don't know why they. I mean, I guess those games are developed side by side, but it's just kind of strange. I was ready for Etchy to be like, it's because Let's Go's good.
No, well, yes, that is true, but it's probably because they don't want you to just like repel through the wild area and it's just empty, you know?
They can just make the wild area different.
Alternatively, Game Freak. Just, doing Game Freak things. It's probably an accident.
If you're one of the data miners out there, let us know if it's an accident. I feel like it's probably not, but it could be.
Here's one of the hardest trainer skips in the game. I walk behind this rock. Trainer skipped.
Well
Skipped.
done.
Oh,
And then
scary stuff.
if the Nickets getting weird positions, then you get an encounter and it's sad.
Yeah, or the Nicket tails are like super hard to see and they're just like, massive hitboxes. It's really obnoxious. This is one of like the worst parts of the solvable early game. Is this stupid
this
little
fight
blip
is
bug.
awful.
And it's even worse when you pick the wrong move.
Always good when you're using bind.
Oh, this is really awkward because I'm modest too. Because now I can't just like spam pound. So yeah, the reason it's bad is because Blip Bug uses Struggle Bug. Struggle Bug lowers your special attack, and I will do much less damage now.
Yeah, but you got that bind damage.
I do have the bind damage.
Calculated.
Yeah, I think
gotta-
I just the pound the.
You got a sick extra special
one.
attack drop out of that. Em, do you want to explain how combat stages work?
I don't know if I remember.
All right,
You're
I'll
the math one.
I'll explain how combat stages work. So whenever something says like your stat increased or decreased increased or decreased, if it's an increase, essentially what it's doing is it's giving you about a 50% boost to that stat. If it's a decrease, then it's a little bit more complicated. Think of the fraction 2 over 2. Every decrease increases the denominator. So if you're at -1, then your stat is at 2/3. If you're at -2, then it's at a half. So on and so forth.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I did not remember that. Thank you, May.
It's okay.
All you need to know is your stat stages can go up or down, and down is generally bad.
Down is bad, up is good.
Yes.
Remember that.
Okay,
That'll be on the test.
That's easy. I got that.
So here I am, fighting Hop
Once
again.
Yay.
So that, Hop 2, we're almost 20% of the way through Hop fights.
Okay, I don't want to see Growl, just so I can continue to use physical attacks, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, well that hurts my feelings a little bit, so now it does matter.
No.
You shouldn't have said anything. Hop can, it's the Switch's microphone. I
I can't believe Hop is
actually know if the Switch has a
stream
microphone.
sniping right now. I have such good attack too. What a scam.
The main story thing that happens after this fight is that we learn about. Very nice. That's another fun thing is if they use their
He's bragging that he's using the worst possible move.
if they use the correct type move. So grass for group, then you get more dialogue. It's awesome.
It's called Stab, actually. Maybe look it up. I don't know.
But yeah, we learn about Dynamaxing after this. Basically, the new gimmick in this game. We'll talk about it a lot more as it actually shows up later.
What if Sobble was big?
Yeah, and you're gonna see a lot of not big Sobble, but big other forms of Sobble in the run.
I'm pretty sure
What
I'm
if
adamant.
Drizzile was big?
I think I'm adamant and
Wait.
you're modest.
That's like
Yep.
That's so close to being horrible if it was flipped.
Wanted to pop in here and say that one of our friends, Sanjan, has donated a couple times, $125, saying wah, and $50 saying wah. And you know, those might be helping that second starter name. We'll see in a little bit.
It'll be very good if
I did see
Sobble's not
that.
named Weh. You've really learned your type matchups.
I have. Yeah, this fight is literally just spam water gun.
Well,
for
that's
me.
not fair. Ian tried to ember you and brag about it. Like, look at this super move I'm using.
It's 50% more powerful. I don't understand. Just because it's halved in efficiency, and thus is, worse.
Is that 23 special attack?
Yeah, this thing's pretty good. It's not max, but it's pretty good. So we might as well talk now about like what we're gonna do in the wild area before we get there. So for me, mine's pretty straightforward. The main thing that we're both doing is making sure we get enough watts to get quick balls, which will be used several different points later. For me, it'll be used for one gym challenge and also to get a second Pokemon later. And then also I will be making sure to maybe fight an Onix. It depends on location. And maybe that'll go well, and maybe it'll go badly.
You already have 2 Pokemon. You already have Wooloo.
A real second Pokemon.
Wow,
Sorry,
justice for Wooloo.
Wooloo. Wooloo, too close.
Oh, okay, that would be kind of confusing. That's true.
Meanwhile, when I get in the wild area, you're going to see a lot of the wild area.
Yeah.
A lot of it. Because I'm going to get my Growlithe, then I'm going to also fight something. It's not an Onix. And then depending on how that goes, hopefully poorly, I will get closer and closer to a Firestone and then make the same mistake twice and then learn. And third time's a charm, and I'll finally stop being in the wild area.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of like weird back and forth between both of us during the section because like I'm gonna pull ahead very hard, very fast, and then all of a sudden you're just gonna slowly see Arcanine just kind of demolish a lot of fights and pull back time.
Assuming that the Arcanine is good.
Are you saying that the routes perhaps diverge?
Yes.
Perhaps.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Wah.
Wah.
Wah. Wah.
If I was running Candy Floss, my route would actually look really similar to what Keys is doing. I would also be catching a Vulpix instead of Growlithe because version exclusive. And I would be getting the Firestone. I would catching Minccino to trade that for Candy Floss and yada, yada, yada. But we're not doing that today. We're doing the cool Sobble route.
Yeah. Should just both run Sobble.
Oh, that would have been great for me.
Shield Sobble's fine.
Shield Sobble's okay. Shield Candy Floss is also like a valid option. So if you wanted to do like either of the sword routes on Shield, you could. People have
Yeah.
routed it out.
I've done Shield Candy Floss. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's totally fine. One of the big issues with Sword versus Shield is not just the 2 gym leaders having different types, which we didn't talk about here, but we talked about in the interview. We can go more into that later. But also, There's just an extra Pokemon you have to fight.
Yeah.
It's a
in
scam.
Shield, one of the trainers in the gym just has an extra Pokemon.
I don't understand. To this day, I don't understand.
Maybe they thought it'd be too easy otherwise.
I guess, yeah. Shield's just,
Shield's just built different.
yeah.
I could tell you your route choices are making at least one of our donors happy because Razzle Dazzle donated $58 saying, 58 for my favorite Pokemon ever, Growlithe. And let's go, stupid, sexy Sobble.
Stupid, sexy Sobble.
Is that the next game? Let's go, stupid, sexy Sobble.
Oh.
Japanese exclusive.
Oh, gotta import that one.
The exclamation point encounters are very scary if they spawn. Like, generally, if you just keep running, they're not an issue. But if you like have to double back because you're about to hit a different Pokemon, they have a really huge hitbox. It's just kind of like a timed thing before they actually activate. But you can get owned really easily. There's a fun glitch with these bridges where sometimes you just randomly get on a bike. You just kind of like clip through the bridge and you spawn on top of a bike, and it's impossible to replicate.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I
it's
also
super
forgot that.
rare. I don't think anyone's been able to do it in like a year or something. They might have patched it. They probably did.
That's what makes the lag. Is the picks for the bike.
Yeah.
We didn't really talk about like what the wild area is, did we?
It's an area full of wild Pokemon.
Whoa.
It's also 9 million feet long.
yeah,
it's very long.
massive.
Do you like the game Legends Arceus? Because this was basically the precursor to that.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of different like sub areas within the wild area. Each one has like different weather applied depending on the day that you're playing on, and I think time matters sometimes.
Sometimes,
I
but
don't
not all
remember.
the time. But
Yeah.
also it's dependent on plot progress.
True, yeah.
Because like some weather isn't even unlocked yet.
yeah, there's
Like in real life.
exactly. There's some quirks like if you run into high level Pokemon, you can't catch them. He's gonna try to stop or not do that, or fight through that. But you can see really high level Pokemon really early on. Basically, I can go towards like the end of the wild area.
Did you get the Sylveon? No, you didn't. Okay. For Sylveon trade alt main, we need a very specific den, and I thought you got it because the rare den, like a specific rare den, saves a ton of time. And I was like, I swear, I've never gotten it.
All right, so I'm going to start my hunt for Growlithe. I don't want one that has Intimidate because that wastes a lot of time.
I believe in it. Let's see it. What's the other ability?
The Flash Fire.
Right.
Ah, heck you.
Oh.
All right, well, 50-50.
I love hunting for 50-50 abilities. At least you know what ability it is for this.
I hear one. Where'd he go?
Maybe. Oh,
There
there
it
it
is.
is. Yeah, hiding.
It's small.
So here's the
See ya,
Pokemon
pal.
box link. So now we can access the box anywhere. It doesn't automatically heal our Pokemon, but it is very useful to just
There you
pop
go.
things in and out.
See, I wish it weren't level 7, but I mean, it doesn't have Intimidate. So level 7 is the lowest of the Growlithe you can get. And obviously that means I'm going to be lower level for a lot of different things. So I can't do some neat things. There's a way to make Nessa super safe, for example, but you need a level 8 or higher with certain stats. That's not us today.
Just grind.
Oh, you're right. Why didn't I think of that?
There's a couple different things you can do in the wild area here, and it kind of depends on where raids are spawned, because raids give you extra watts. So I went down here.
Wait, here's another idea. If you do Pokemon Camp and you play with Growlithe, then
slow.
you'll get some experience from that.
Genius.
And I'm going to run over to this Manectric. Sometimes you run into the Onyx instead, but this Manectric works, and I'm going to defeat it and get a bunch of experience. Otherwise, I will not be able to win fights later.
Yeah, that's my plan with this Diggersby.
Well, good thing you have a type advantage. You
Well,
really know your
exactly.
type advantages, right? Oh, no!
No!
That's
What
unfortunate.
the
Oh,
heck?
no, you died.
Dang it.
It's the one speed run.
Oh,
Joe.
you
Poké
also died
Dolls,
too. Oh no, this
no.
run's a disaster now.
Man,
Oh,
we're so low on
man.
experience
Oh, no.
now.
All right, well, I'll donate 25 for every death, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
me too.
All right, well, look, we're
Off to
where
a
we
good
want to be.
start.
Oh, cool.
Okay, cool.
That's convenient.
So I'm going to not do what Key's doing. I'm just going to buy my quick balls and get out of here.
I have to go get a Firestone.
While you're running, I know that name is coming up soon, so wanted to remind folks where we're sitting with that. Currently, Weh is
Yeah.
is our second, starter name. But there is still a little bit of time if anybody wants to, beat that out. Danfee is still looking strong at $1. So I mean, all it takes is 255 more, and we'll be right on up there.
Do it for Danfee.
Danfee comeback in the final quarter. I can see it.
Do it for Danfee. We got like another 2 minutes.
Just name your score bunny, Danfee. No one will know.
No one will know. You could. Well, I mean, we'll all know, but it's okay because there's no incentive for it. Hey, it's the very convenient Firestone.
Wow.
Whoa.
I'm going to try to get experience again.
It's going to go great this time.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is made of gas, so if you use fire, it explodes.
That's true. Yep.
Oh, come on.
Well, goodbye.
I mean, yay! I get to try to get experience.
So yeah, what you Death Warp on actually can matter or does matter because some wild Pokemon just use a random move in their move set every turn, and some of them have moves that don't do damage. My record for sitting there waiting for a Pokemon to use a move so that I could Death Warp is 13 turns. I almost got the kill.
I just bought a bunch of X items. Resident Math Expert, do you want to talk about them?
So X items, remember how I talked about stat change or combat stages before, which is like when it's like, oh, it boosted your attack, it boosted or lowered your defense or whatever. X items are like, what if that was an item? If you've ever played this game casually, you've probably seen them, and you go, why would I ever want these? These are dumb non-Pokeball, non-healing items.
They don't do damage. Why
Garbage.
would
They
I
don't
use
do
them?
damage, exactly. But actually, here's a little trick. They let you do more damage in the future.
What?
So every time you use one, it raises the corresponding combat stage by 2. Starting in Gen 7, they've made them really, really good, and they were already quite good before. So pretty much every time you use an X item, you are doubling that stat.
Yep. Very effective. And here's where we just got the Mystic Water keys. We'll get the charcoal for free there. And I'm going to be throwing that on my Sobble. Let's just do it now.
Those
All
are
right.
both.
Did Danfee come back? Because it's about time.
Let me give it the old classic refresh. Hold on.
And Danfee
see.
with $2.
Oh, you teach Swift to live.
Sadly,
Oh.
it did not. So
Bummer.
No last minute $2,000 on Danfee, unfortunate.
no, so capital W, lowercase EH, weh, is going to be the
Was
name.
very good.
Okay.
So
But don't get me wrong. Until you have hit enter, I'm going to keep refreshing.
I'm going to go slow here and look at my stats and actually put them in so I can pay attention a little less because I definitely have to care about stats right now.
if you're not familiar with the held items that we got, the charcoal and the mystic water, they boost the appropriate stats moves of that type by 20%. The base damage, which actually matters a lot.
Yep.
Base damage increases just based because of the way that the damage formula works, are like really important.
You are a strange dog, let me tell you.
Hey,
Is
but
that bad or
hey,
is
no,
it just
that-
strange?
that's like fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. That's probably the best dog you've ever gotten.
Can we get some applause for a normal dog? Yay!
So here's a weird quirk about this game that makes this route work, and that is when you use an evolution stone on a Pokemon, then you get access to all of the moves that it could have learned before, kind of. Essentially, you get a huge list of moves that we have access to, and some of these moves are really good. For example, Flamethrower.
All right, Hobbs, is it still weh?
I believe so. I'm going to refresh one last time. Let's see.
It
It is weh. It is
All
weh.
right. All right.
$255 donated to that total. Thank you all so much. And also, runners, if you wouldn't mind, what would you like any runner's choice incentives to go to?
Ooh.
Oh, I need to shop.
Oh.
Oh, God. Oh, heck. Oh, geez.
Well, I'm going to speak for both of us. But
Yes.
I would love to see the difficulty incentives be met for the Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun after this that I'll also be couching for. So if you want to see 7 hours of me, make sure you stick around.
And if you want to hear 7 hours of me, make sure you stick around.
Exactly. Thank you.
And if you want to hear 7 hours of me, that sucks. Go watch an earlier VOD.
Pretty much.
But yeah, so they're doing I think how far are we on that incentive?
Yeah, so there's an upgrade to the standard difficulty right now, and it is actually almost met. We need to reach $2,000 for that. We are just under 150 away. And once we meet that, we will open the chance to upgrade from standard to proud mode difficulty, and you'd all definitely want to see that.
Yeah,
so.
Proud is the hardest difficulty in the game, so it's pretty cool, and there's a lot of cool strats for it that Violin's been working pretty hard on, so it'd be cool to see that all come to fruition here.
Couldn't
Wait.
agree more.
I want to remind everyone that Danfy still has a chance because I have to nickname my Drillbur eventually. So if a generous person wants to bring Danfy to life,
That's my favorite Evanescence song.
you can call my name and save me from the dark.
This
no
is Team
Danfy.
Yell, by the way. This is the evil,
Evil.
quote-unquote evil team. They're evil because they can randomly lose me a lot of time in early game if they decide to paralyze you with Lick. Fortunately, they didn't get owned there. I also taught Swift during the last menu. Swift is normal
A really
special
good runner.
move.
Oh,
Yes, that's it. But it's very important for this specific run because there are some annoying monsters that have abilities that absorb water moves, and if I don't have Swift, then I cannot hit them. So that is why I need it.
Yeah, both of them are kind of going through this like intro sort of segment of getting introduced to the league and then fighting some Team Yell grunts in order to go to sleep in a hotel. So if there's some more donations, that would be good.
you literally fight them so you can go to bed.
There are so many. Oh, people are loving this. Chaos 6, I think, is how that's pronounced. $28, saying since we're near the end of RPG Limit Break, shout out to all the staff and runners for another amazing event. We got 20 from the Hunter, said, let go. Not let's go, but let go. And $20 from Zero Wing 211 said last donation of the marathon, but it's been a blast watching this the entire week. Good luck to the runners for the Pokemon and then the Kingdom Hearts run after.
Woo! Woo!
Kiyu donated $50 to wish the runners good luck by saying, I wish the runners good luck.
Thank you for the good luck.
And the Kitty Cat donated $23.14, saying this whole marathon has been amazing. Let's upgrade it a little more by meeting the Kingdom Hearts standard difficulty incentive. I could not agree more.
Did you both pick 1 as your number?
Yes.
I picked 24 because it's a really funny number.
I picked 1.
That is a very funny number.
You know what's
No.
funnier than 24?
Let me hear it.
25.
Wah.
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 Raku agrees because they donated $25 with no
Aha.
comment. Thank you.
the true comedian of the marathon right there.
I'm glad somebody went for it after I did that. That's good.
I love how rude you can be to Sonia because in this text box, she's super excited. Like, oh, look at this historical thing. You want to hear more about it? And one of the options is like, can you hurry it up?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of those where like sometimes like throughout the series where like NPCs would be like, "Are you excited for your Pokemon adventure?" And you can go, "No," and then they're just like, wrong answer. Okay, moving on. Ignoring that."
Yeah, this game continues the kind of the Pokemon trend of whatever choice you pick doesn't actually matter. But generally, it's faster to pick the first option, except for a couple spots where it's actually faster to say the second option. So
We already had one example of that where we entered the Pokemon Center for the first time.
Yep.
And Hop was like, do you know what a Pokemon Center is? And if you say yes, it slow pans to every single section and tells you what it
If you
is.
say
It's
no,
horrible.
wait. If you say you know what it is and he skips it,
Yeah.
yeah. I think it's White 1 where at some point during the plot, Bianca asks like, "Are you glad you went on your adventure?" And you could say no, and if you say no, she's just like, "Oh, that's funny, haha." Okay.
you mean you had fun, right?
Yeah.
So this again, like this is kind of just an early, it's kind of set up, I guess, for like the plot. Once we get to the first gym leader, they kind of just spam gym leaders at you nonstop for like the next 2 hours.
Well, to be fair, we didn't really do any, and we're 40 minutes in.
Yeah. They got to cram them in. Another interesting too is after this opening ceremony, we actually get the ability to fly really early in this game compared to every other like Pokemon game.
The
And by-
rules.
By fly, I mean like literally just I can open the map and fly to any city that I want to or route, depending on where it is.
Hello. I'm trying to cheat and put my stats in and I clicked the wrong thing. Fantastic. Whatever.
You can unclick it and it'll undo it.
There.
Woo!
Thanks
Technology.
for the tech support.
There you go. Live tech support. It's
But,
almost like I know how that works.
Wow, it's almost like I'm using the Ranger website that you made.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Shoutouts to May for saving PSR.
Yeah.
Several
Saving me
years in a row.
specifically.
Yeah, I'm really glad we have this now for new games that come out too, even though the formula is going to change, but just having like the foundation set up will make it presumably easy for you to make the Gen 9 stuff for it.
Yeah, it's not that
when the
easy
time comes. Okay.
because I'm excited for them to like change experience the way you gain experience by like adding a 2 somewhere
Yeah,
just for
yeah.
fun, and then everything breaks. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah,
I was supposed to attack the Zigzagoon first, but hungry inputs.
And I didn't even try adding PLA support because all the PLA runners are just like, yeah, we just do revenge kills. It doesn't matter.
yeah, you can probably already see that he's having a much easier time with these fights than I am. I got trolled a bit by my good buddy Hop, just not doing anything the entire fight. It was really cool.
Good old Hop.
Yeah, that's going to be a recurring theme in this run, especially because one of the worst fights in all of Sword Shield speedrunning is in this route and involves Hop not being helpful at all.
At pretty much every game where the game has true doubles, which is when you control one Pokemon and an NPC controls another Pokemon, it's a bad time. They're almost always just not great. Because just having to rely on the AI to make the right choices is unfortunate.
Yeah, one thing I didn't mention too is I learned Water Pulse earlier, which is just 50% stronger water gun with confusion chance. I'm going to keep it the entire run, so you'll see a lot of it. And I'm going to spam it now, because with X items, I just one-shot everything in this fight. Yeah.
Meanwhile, on my screen, we're seeing Hop practice how to throw a Pokeball.
Good job, Hop.
Let's go,
Proud of
Hop.
you, Hop.
Let's go, Hop.
So,
Glad you were practicing. that.
Everybody clap for Hop.
that was
That was sad.
literally one clap. That
Yeah.
was good.
I recognize that hand anywhere, Hobbs.
Hey, don't call me out like that. Hey, how about a little bit of love for Etchy here? Okay, we got $50 from Birder who said, whoa, a run from the Etchy? How are we so #blessed on this day? Good luck to both the runners, and thanks again to everyone that makes all of these amazing speedrunning events possible. Less than 3. And $100 from Ferorio, I believe, says, I am Etchy's #1 fan.
Thank you for inverter.
See, that's why Keys picked the #1. Because his name is I love Etchy.
Yeah, #1. I'm the #1 fan.
I realized this a while ago, and I can't see it, but if you look at your uniform on the back of it, it looks like a word you're not supposed to say on stream upside down.
No, I've known that forever.
Yeah, no. Like, I
I have no idea what you're talking about.
do you not?
No.
Oh, it's funny.
It's the funniest thing.
It's like the first thing I noticed when I played the game. I was like, why does the shirt
Really?
say that?
This is the Nightmare Zone, aka Route 3. So the more Zigzagoons are, the more pain I suffer.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's not too bad so far. This is the first kind of spinning trainer, which someone can explain how trainers work in this game.
Trainers work in this game in that if you get within their sight line, a little exclamation point pops up and it goes dun, 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 and you fight them. But a lot of times they look back and forth. It's kind of this game's version of like a spinner, I guess, or like a rotator.
Yep.
And so that one in particular, you can get out of her sight range if she's looking all the way to the right, and you just like squeeze in that bottom half part over there.
Yeah, that trainer is a really weird hitbox. I don't really understand it, but if you just don't stop, she won't see you. So.
Yeah. But then the problem is that if you do hit a Zigzagoon at any point, then it messes up the cycle real bad.
Yeah. Hitting any kind of like wild encounter messes up the trainer's cycles. Like this guy too will get in like a weird position. You can just randomly hit him. It's not a good time.
But
This one you have to fight.
you could just get a shiny Zigzagoon.
Also
That's
true.
true.
Like
It just ran in my way, man. I don't know what to expect. My favorite spinner type trainer in this game is on Route 10, where you can dodge a guy because he looks down on his phone like the true millennial that he is.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was how that worked for a very long time.
It's funny.
I was so confused about how people were dodging him. And then someone was like, because he looks at his phone, and I was like, oh, wow, that's a level of paying attention that I'm not capable of.
What, looking at your phone or not looking at your phone?
Yeah.
We have to talk about Torrent pretty soon here. Torrent is the ability I have on my starter. There's different versions of the ability for all the starters, but Torrent's the water type. Basically what it means is when I'm below 1/3 HP, or at 1/3 or less than 1/3, then I will have 50% more damage done by my water type moves. And that is kind of why...
It's actually a 50% stat base.
So sorry. That is why the this route involves a lot more math than like the Candy Floss route. I have to constantly try to manipulate Torrent or like be aware of Torrent throughout the run. And it's kind of hard in this run because Sword Shield, if anyone's played this game casually knows,
items.
you get healed for non-stop and you have no control over it,
Yep.
and it basically means you can't like keep torrent at all in the run. So it actually makes it harder to get in and out of torrent when you need to.
Exclamation point torrent space 44.
There's a safety strat I can do here for marathons where there's those carcoals you just saw, and they're possible to hit if you just try to run for them, but if you save and reload, you can actually force them to spawn on top of you. But my special attack's so high, I don't need it. So
It is very funny that you can run fast enough to hit them. You have to be like very
Yeah,
perfect.
I've
It's
only-
really hard.
I saw Jordan do it once.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I don't think I've ever been able to do it. I am getting flinch. Am I gonna be fine?
Well, you
here?
could just caught dog here. Oh.
Okay. I guess I got caught up on the bottom a little.
Yeah, it's super finicky, like spinner cycle. It's really weird.
I don't even know what you have.
She just has one Pancham, I believe.
Fortunately, you have big dog.
Big
you have
dog.
Weh.
Where?
See, you're just making up the extra experience.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah,
it.
yeah. Remember I told you to
Oh, I
fight?
should have burned up.
Remember I told you to fight optionals?
Ouch.
Oh, man. Pancham's not messing around.
I'm in pain.
It's fine. You'll get healed 90 times before you get to the next
That's
raid.
true.
I am at a really awkward HP, but I think it'll work out okay, unless my special defense is
Catch
really
that
low.
Harkle. Oh, you gotta get that anyways. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save. Actually, wait. Let me heal first. So yeah, trying to manipulate torrent for this fight, I'm going to use an Oron Berry to get the 24 HP. I might still die, but we'll make this work.
I would like if you did.
I think this has a chance to kill me unless my special defense is not the lowest possible neutral value. So this is Bede, another one of the rivals in the game. This is one of the first like annoying death points for Sobble. Basically, I'm gonna let this solo assist just hit me on purpose while I use an expect. That should put me into torrent, and if it does not put me into torrent, then I am in trouble.
Can we
or if
get-
it just kills me?
Can we get Etchy's game audio for a second? Because this theme goes so hard.
The scary thing too is it hits you with confusion. So if you get confused, you usually just lose because you can't really force torrent a lot of the time. Okay. All right, didn't go atrociously. We'll take it.
I know as excited as I am. I love Beats theme. Yeah!
We've got it out on the mainstream, don't worry.
I'm sure chat's vibing out.
I want to see all your best jam emotes.
And then we could switch back to Keys when Keys fight speed, and it's gonna be great.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's why we're spaced out like this.
Exactly.
all the like the rival-ish. I don't know how to describe them.
Rival lights.
Yeah, the rival light fights, rival light fight themes are very good in this game. I like the soundtrack of this game a lot.
Yeah, yeah. All the battle themes are really good.
Yeah. We'll not get to hear the Toby Fox one though.
In Scarlet Violet, we can hear the Ed Sheeran one though.
True. And there's a Toby Fox one.
True.
Didn't he do the?
He did some non-post game thing.
Whoa.
And now I'm evolving to
Wow.
Drizzile.
I really cannot tell if you're joking or not
What?
about Ed Sheeran. And
Ed
Toby
Sheeran?
Fox.
No,
Is-
that's real.
Ed Sheeran is the only voice you will hear in Scarlet
yeah.
Violet.
Oh
That is
my
real.
goodness.
That is a real thing.
Okay.
So this is Drizzile, the Pokemon speedrunner Pokemon. It's doing a cosplay of half of PSR during lockdown.
True.
We're gonna see big Drizzile soon too. It's actually pretty cool. You're gonna see a lot during this run, just like the areas where Drizzile / Inteleon's way better, and then the areas where Arcanine just destroys things. And one of those is gonna be the gym leader we fight in this town, because he is a grass type gym leader, and fire is really good against grass.
You gonna grab anything over here?
I will grab probably a random encounter accidentally.
Yeah, it's really easy to do that here. Pumpkaboo.
Okay. I'm lucky you didn't want.
What
I don't
about
want to grab
Pumpkaboo?
that.
You should get the Pumpkaboo.
grab the Pumpkaboo.
Get the Pumpkaboo.
It's too far now.
Boo. Parentheses Pumpka.
Mind if I pop in for a second?
Please.
Please do.
Want to share the love from our donors. $20 from Gurgluck said, gotta upgrade that Kingdom Hearts difficulty. And Hustler Bo Jenkins donated $100. Said, J-Hobbs did an excellent job introducing J-Hobbs. Gotta get that standard difficulty in Kingdom Hearts. And guess what? We have. Thank you all so
Nice.
much for donating. We have upgraded the Kingdom Hearts run to standard difficulty and opened the incentive to donate to potentially upgrade that again all the way to Proud. So thank you all so much.
This is difficult.
Again, you want to see Proud. Make sure you do that. Just the fact that we hit Standard is really cool, too, because Standard also does not get a lot of love in marathons at all, so at least we got something.
But we can get more.
We can get even more.
We have
Boy.
like 9 hours left of Sword and Shield, so we have like 12 more hot fights. You have so much time, chat.
Yeah, we got this. I believe in chat. And there's still also time to name the Drillbur as well.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Like another hour and a half.
Where?
Oh, no,
we have
that's too
time.
much.
Danfy,
An
I
hour and some
believe.
change.
Danfy.
Make Danfy happy.
Danfy. No, it's Danfy.
We have a $1 donation from Danfy that says, Danfy? Danfy? Danfy.
Let's go, Danfy.
So a fun thing about this game that we actually take advantage of a lot is that we get fly super early, as we mentioned before. And if you fly to the same area that you are in, it doesn't have to reload the area, and it's very fast. And so we actually do that a lot here at, what is this town's name?
Grasstown.
Turffield.
Turffield, thank you. Well, my brain was like stuck in Stow on Side, which I know is different. So
I'm just gonna grab this fresh water as a safety item for later.
I did
It's
not know
just
that was
for
there.
it's just for torrent setup, but you usually don't need it.
So we fly back at the same time. As you can see, that's way faster than walking back. We'll do that again. We'll do that a bunch of times during the run. Just fly to the city we're in. It's inefficient if you think about it in real life, but it's fast if you think about it in video game.
See, while you picked up some fresh waters, I picked up the super potions back there.
While you picked up the fresh waters, I was studying the blade.
This game's pretty nice about just giving you healing items in a lot of random places, on top of all the free heals they give you.
So this game has a sort of like gym gimmick that replaces the gym puzzles, kind of, sort of. If you'd like to explain that, Anne.
So you do puzzles,
Uh-huh.
and
Okay.
in this one,
Sometimes
it has to
puzzles.
do with Wooloo.
What do you have to do with the Wooloo?
Good question.
Okay,
I
so-
don't know this game.
All right.
You ran it.
I don't. That was like 2.5 years ago.
Same.
All right. So
I-
each gym has
yeah.
its own like.
They're basically puzzles, but sometimes they also just make you fight trainers.
Yeah, they're like it's not so. They're not all like necessarily like hard movement puzzles like they are in hard movement being like these are just puzzles about doing movement like they are in a lot of other games. Some of them are, some of them are not. This is one of the weirder ones because we have to herd all these Wooloos.
What
What
happened?
are you doing?
The revolution.
What are you doing? Oh yeah, these Wooloo they're not just like you push them and they move. They have like some level of artificial intelligence, I guess real intelligence because they are animals. And they will sometimes have the weirdest pathfinding possible. And sometimes they'll just go opposite directions even though you're pushing them one way.
You are coping so hard right now.
All right, those are very much emergency backup X attacks, but I only have 9 attacks, so I don't trust it.
It's fair.
Yeah,
I have great special attack. I have 25 plus.
in general, the Wooloos are pretty consistent, or Wooloovement, as I like to call it. But every once in a while, one of them just kind of decides to be a little funky.
Yeah. This is a Gossiflor, one of the new Jenny Pokemon. We're going to see
Nice crit.
the really big version of this very soon. That crit only helps if I kill with this attack,
Otherwise you
which
lose
will
time.
not.
You could. What if you could again?
Okay, not bad.
Oh,
That's
okay.
high special
Nice
attack
crit.
moment. Normally that does not happen. Normally
Yeah.
crit's bad there.
I'm getting skill diffed right now. This isn't fair.
That was the game being like, okay, the Wooloos were our fault. Let's give you
Yeah,
this
yeah.
freebie,
We'll throw you
yeah.
a bone here.
We'll give you some. This Wooloo puzzle is really easy. The last one's kind of the trickiest one, but there's a hard version of the strat which is more consistent because the Wooloos are less likely to just randomly go backwards. So
Wait,
hopefully
I
it
didn't
works
even know
here.
there were two ways to do this.
Yeah, one way is just to go push them all to the right side and just push it down. Wait for the Yamper to go around.
That's what I do.
Oh, wait.
Oh, now I'm curious.
So I just wait a second
just
and then
wait-
start
yeah, yeah,
pushing.
yeah. That's what I thought.
Then I go
everyone,
this
that's
way.
what I thought everyone did.
No, I do not do that.
no,
Yes.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
That's fine. You will. You might have to wait for the trainer, but okay, never mind.
Oh, that was the worst way to do that. This is going
Well.
great.
Okay, you're gonna see my way.
I don't know why they
it's
just
gonna-
randomly were like, let's go that way.
It's
Yeah.
gonna
do
go
you do
better.
the like slower side
I
that
sure
goes down
do.
the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
sure
used to
do.
do that, and then I saw myself in like etiquette would just randomly be pushing them and then just go backwards.
Yes, I've had that happen
Yeah.
before.
It's so bad.
The Wooloos do what the Wooloos want to Wool do.
We kind of got woolooed. Wooed.
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 Woo.
Y'all good?
Hobbs, save us.
Thank God. $20 from Lena Kira. Big shout out to the tech crew who've been working tirelessly all week to ensure everyone was able to enjoy this great marathon supporting such a wonderful cause. And Airplane wants to remind everybody with $20 to stay hydrated. So just a reminder to everyone to stay hydrated, take care of yourselves and each other. Runners and tech crew, keep up the good work. Also, we gave some love to Etchy before. Let's give some love to Keys. We got 25 from Canra, who says, been hanging on to my donation for this run. Always great to see Keys and company making a hot mess of a Pokemon run. Seriously, though, happy to donate for an amazing cause that goes towards destigmatizing mental health and supporting those who suffer day to day. Good luck to Keys and Etchy, and to M and May for being amazing commentators.
Woo! Wait.
Where?
Where?
So this is the funniest solo fight in the run. We're going against a grass gym leader. My strongest move is going to be my water move, and we're going to take advantage of Dynamaxing finally. So Dynamaxing is a new mechanic in Gen 8, where basically I can make my Pokemon as big as this stadium. It will get more power to its moves. The moves will get side effects. And basically what this all means is that in order to one-shot the Eldegoss, which is my opponent's Pokemon, my opponent's ace, I have to get every single damage modifier possible. So in order to do that, I'm going to first use the next special defense because this thing hits pretty hard. And I'm going to try to manipulate Torrent while I max out my special attack stages. That did 14, okay.
I'm going to set up X special attacks and then use fire.
Hey, round's good.
Round's good, because you want to see Magical Leafs, but not too early or too late. So that's 2. So yeah, I want to see a Magical Leaf now to get me into Torrent. Otherwise I have to stall. 3.
See, look at how easy that was.
Fortunate.
That's pretty easy.
51 HP.
So you just spam more specials?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't actually do anything, that special attack, but now you're in Torrent. And then Max Geyser, which is what all water type moves become when you, at least all damaging water type moves become when you Dynamax is, it makes it rain.
Yeah, so if you're watching the glitch exhibition before this, where Kirby was like showing all the damage boosts he had on to do in order to like maximize his damage, I'm doing that basically with this Drizzile. So I have the Mystic Water equipped for that 20% boost we talked about. I have my max special attack stages because I use 3 X items, so that's puts me at +6. So that's 300% extra stat power. I am using Dynamax to increase the power of the max, the Water Pulse to a Max Geyser, which becomes 130, I believe, from 60 to 130, I think, or 120 or something. And then using it once creates Rain, which gives an extra 50% boost.
Oh, you're using
And I'm in Torrent, which also increases by 50%.
Okay, I actually lied. I didn't realize that using the X special attack when you couldn't get a boost doesn't waste it in this game.
It does not waste it, no.
It sure does in a lot of other ones.
Yeah, that's generally the thing with a lot of. I think it's like Gen 7 and up, Gen 6 and up.
That sounds 6. I'm pretty sure it still wastes it.
Yeah, I don't.
Because 6,
quite
you
remember.
can try to revive something that's alive and it wastes the revive.
Really?
So.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of runs to that.
So yeah, fortunately my special attack's really high, as we said earlier, so this will die. But this can, even with all that damage boosting, this can be a range. So fortunately, we don't have to deal with it.
Easy fight.
Yeah, easy.
First try.
I mean, first try is like all you can ask for. Because if you get crits go through the X special defense defensive boost. So if you just get crit, you just die, basically. It's really, really scary. And if he just trolls you for a super long time, you're just giving yourself more chances to get crit.
So on Keys' side, we're not gonna see Dynamax, right?
Nope.
Because turns out Grass is allergic to fire.
Sure is.
This fight's a little easier for Arcanine.
Yeah, it turns out 90 power flamethrower with evolved Arcanine this early on is pretty good.
Pretty good.
You know what else is good?
Burn up.
130 power burn up.
Yeah.
Burn up is a move. It has very high base power, but you lose your fire type afterwards.
But that does not matter because this thing will
That's the
die.
last thing. Exactly. So now we are going to, I believe, do something we've never seen before in this game, and that is fight Hop.
Well, we got
For
to
the first time,
We
right?
got to do a couple of other fights first, but yes.
Wait, we do?
Yeah, there's some Team Yelp stuff.
Oh,
first.
there's team L fights. Yeah, I lied. We get the bike. We get the bike. We get the bike.
But very exciting here is another trainer skip, which has been a thing since Gen 3. Basically, that's a double battle. I only have one Pokemon party, so that just does not trigger it.
You should
So.
wait there for a Drifloon to spawn.
There's a Wobbuffet. I think that's a rare spawn. The original versions of this route, we used to get the Toxel for free from the daycare and use that as our second Pokemon because it doesn't learn any moves on level ups, but it ends up just not being worth it.
I forgot there's a free Toxel.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
I never did swords, so I didn't know about the Toxel thing.
Yeah.
Wait, is that sword only?
No. You just never needed it in
Oh,
any shield route.
yeah.
I'm going to do a version of this fight which is a little bit riskier on the Zigzagoon, but much safer on the Thievul.
Don't
Do
get
not paralyze me. Oh, okay, so I have to fight through this.
Zigzagoons
That's
on
really
Team Keys.
bad.
You've been punished
Okay.
so hard.
That's not the worst, except I'm going to get snarled here.
Yeah, so Sobble, or Drizzile is at +1 here because the X special attack gives 1 stage, but then Snarl reduces 1 stage.
So I can Cherry Berry here, but I'm just going to not. I'm just going to win.
Just don't get full parried.
Yeah. So yeah, 75% power through, so just do it.
Well, don't you keep it for the next fight?
Yeah.
That's fun. Your special attack is so
Okay.
low.
I just wanted to
Okay.
like get through that before I got to the point where I wouldn't two-shot it, so that's not too bad. You're not gonna learn Tearful Look, not a useful move. I do have to like heal.
No
on this,
WAF
like,
for Sobble.
I don't remember so this like never happens. So I don't remember how scary this Sableye is, so I might just have to heal here. Like just heal my HP. Which is fine because I have to heal anyway normally before hop. So you just get that out of the way now. Cherry Berry's fine. Oh, just scratch. That's fine.
Hey, you're in Torrent though. You don't want to waste that.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Hey, that worked
actually
out.
does
That
work
did
'cause
work
your
out.
special attack is so high.
Yeah, it's normally not a chance to one-shot at all, but Torrent and my high special attack gave me a range there at least.
Good thing you should just fall through it.
Would you like to know why that was such bad luck you got in that fight?
Why?
Because we had a $10 donation from LLK, artist of the banners and our new Limit Break logo, several things. He said, I've been shiny hunting this entire marathon and have not found a single shiny. I'm about to snap my Switch in half and cram the piece into my mouth like some kind of horribly painful Kit Kat bar. But know this, I am sapping your good RNG right now in a vain attempt to find
No,
a shiny.
LLK deserves it.
You have been warned. Also, this goes to upgrading Kingdom Hearts difficulty.
Woo.
Good luck, LLK.
If it makes you feel any better, I just spent 4 days on a Weasel and only got it today, so I'm going to give you the rest of my remaining luck.
But you found 2 Drifloons.
Yeah, you
so-
found,
I did
you
find
found
2
another
Drifloon
Weasel
today.
too.
Yeah.
Like when it
It
rains,
was
it pours.
like
But
salt
you
in the
found a
wounds.
second one?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I swear, these games just know when that happens. They're like, oh, okay, you got what you wanted, now have more of them.
It's like how I have found 2 overworld random shinies Drifloons in this game, and even though the first thing I did in PLA was max out Drifloon's entry, like perfect it, because it raises the shiny chance, and I've never seen one in that game, even though
they
they're
crit,
everywhere.
No!
You're
Landing a
pretty
crit
tough
on
when
like
you get
that.
serious.
So yeah, it doesn't happen on every fight where Hop wastes your time when you crit,
Yeah.
but sometimes some fights Hop wastes your time if you crit. Sometimes Hop wastes your time if he crits, and sometimes I think it's both.
It's horrible.
It's not great. Also, the crit text for whatever reason lasts like forever
Yeah,
in this game.
it's tough.
You can't clear it quickly.
Fortunately, Hop's theme is also a banger.
It is
so
very good. Hop's
Makes up for fighting him 8 times.
Hop's second theme really good.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert. The theme is good. Should have known you'd master type matchups.
Sure did. So you can see we're like really even right now.
Yeah, it's
things
quite
have
close.
evened out.
I'm so slow.
We have a haiku from an anonymous donor.
Ooh.
They donated $100 to the National Alliance on Mental Illness and said, attack, defense, speed. Take a turn with strategy. Sometimes a crit fail. Seems pretty appropriate given that extra text box.
I'm so slow.
Did you get crit?
You're getting
Stop.
all the stab attacks.
Stop.
That's
The stab
so bad.
attacks.
Come on.
Again, it's not favored to go for that.
It
It's
isn't.
random. to just lose a bunch of time on that.
Thanks, Hop.
Thanks, Hop.
Yeah, we haven't talked much about like AI levels, but these early Hop fights don't have like super smart AI or anything. He's
Oh,
just gonna randomly
he's a
choose
dumb.
moves. Yeah.
He's a
So,
dumb.
I don't know. This is the first time we've seen Rose other than like the intro cutscene, right?
Yeah.
This is
Since
Rose.
the start.
He's-
No, well, we see him in what's the middle? Motostoke.
Do we?
Yeah.
All right.
When you
Well,
register, but we didn't talk about
Yeah,
him. So go
yeah.
ahead.
this is Rose. He's probably important, maybe. I don't know. He's like the commissioner of the Pokemon League, and he owns a bunch of companies. That's Oleana, #girlboss.
He also likes shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear.
He does like shorts.
I always thought those shorts kind of looked like boxers. And I was
Yeah.
always just kind of like, wow, this is really weird.
It looks like a swimsuit to me.
Yeah, it kind
It's
of
probably
has that
supposed
vibe.
to be.
He just went for a little swim over here.
So like Jasmine's gym in Johto, we have to go and talk to the gym leader first by a lighthouse. Except for in this case, we don't have to like do a quest. We just talk to her.
Yep. Get her league card, and then it is time for another gym puzzle. This one's pretty straightforward as long as you know the solution. And there's some fun stuff to talk about when we start doing it.
You're so obsessed with this glitch.
I really am.
He noticed this one weird like reflection thing one day, like 2 years ago, and it's just lived in his head forever since.
It lives in my head rent free. Okay.
I have to make a little bit of a detour. I'm a very slow doggo, so I really need these X speeds.
Yeah. I will be grabbing those X speeds later, but if you have a really slow Sobble, you have to get them early, just so you can get past.
Doesn't matter when you
this
do
fight.
them.
It's technically faster to get it later
Really?
because you can fly.
Oh, you can fly out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
See, this gym's terrifying for me.
Yeah. No.
How
Oh,
the turntables.
this is the funnest fight for you.
Fun. Fun is a word.
This is so when I was first learning these games, I was more interested in the shield route initially. This is like week 1.5 of the game being out, or it's week 2 or whatever. And I was like, ooh, I like Arcanine, let's do that. And then I got to this fight, and I was like, man, let's do Sobble instead. Let's try that out. Let's go play Sword.
It is a really neat fight, though.
It's really cool, the way it works out, and hopefully the game cooperates with keys for it.
In my experience, I haven't died here a whole lot. Like, I think you got to get crit, and otherwise it's fine.
Yeah, as long as you don't accidentally set up the wrong HP, then you should be fine, in theory.
You just gotta be careful.
Yep. Did I just two-shot that?
Yeah.
Why is this thing ridiculous?
You have
Why
a-
is this the
you have a
best Sobble of all time?
Top percentage Drizzile.
For real.
See, I was hoping you'd lose like 4 minutes to getting it and just switch to your backup.
Yeah, you were so confident that Sobble was gonna be your ace in the hole.
I was.
And then you just get the God
was.
Sobble.
That's not fair.
Honestly, yeah, I would have had more RNG up to this point with Candy Floss. But Candy Floss has like the funniest fight here where you just spam the grass move and win.
Is it too late to swap?
I could trade for it,
True.
but I will not work at all because I do not have Ninetales now.
Just fly back and get it. I don't see the problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, it's Cloth.
Cloth.
Really
Little
cool
claw.
thing just happened. We reached $80,000
Yo.
raised for Nami. That was thanks in part to just the sheer number of people that have been donating during this run. Several with no comment, like Strider with $50, Taco with $25, Grumpy Tiger with $25 as well, and Can Murray with $100. Thank you all so much for those. And $5 from Webshire said, hello from the UK. Glad to finally watch a live Pokemon run. Good luck to Keys and Etchy.
Okay, everyone really quickly look at Kiza's screen. Oh, okay. You'll
Alright.
see it again after.
There's like a messed up reflection. It's not that funny.
Okay, you can see it here too. You can see the reflection behind the yellow button has the front side of the yellow button. So it's like a magical waterfall. That was it. That was the whole
You
thing.
have to deal with this on a regular
So
basis.
literally, when he saw this the first time on stream, I didn't know what he was talking about until like 3 weeks later when he mentioned it again. Like the first time, I just didn't even notice what it was.
It's fascinating.
You can dodge this trainer.
There's a lot of little things like that that I've just noticed over the years. Like as I run the same Pokemon game over and over again, I'm just like, wait, has it always looked like this, or has that always Like, I'm trying to think. There was something in Let's Go I noticed recently that was like blew my mind. Oh, I can't remember it, but there's just like random little things you notice when you are playing these games for so long and you have nothing else to look at. So you just look around.
I can't really give you that much crap because the messed up speech bubble on Oras I point out every time.
Yeah.
So
All right, so this
Completely
fight.
disjointed.
Let me see.
it's so funny.
I love it.
See,
I wanna
you understand me.
heal.
Yes.
I don't know why we're shaking hands now.
Yeah, this isn't actually a shield and sword couch. It's an Oras couch.
I guess so.
This is our Gen 6 takeover.
Oras propaganda. I'm gonna check my stats because I did not look on the last level up. I need to see my defense. I'm at 33. Oh, it's actually pretty high. Okay. So I'm just gonna potion here. I don't want full HP. I want to make sure I can get into Torrent efficiently, but I also don't want to have to stall if I don't need to. That should work out. This is a pretty bulky Sobble too, while also having ridiculous special attack.
Isn't that great for you?
Hey, so you're saving, right?
Of course.
Okay.
In paper defense land, I have 0 to 1 physical and 14 minus special.
Oh,
so,
fun.
Oh.
Yeah, but your special attack's so good. It'll be
Oh,
fine.
who cares?
That's really good for this fight.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, of course. With the physical attack he's going to be using.
Yeah, it's great with your 9 attack.
So I'll let Keys talk about
9?
his more interesting
9.
fight. But basically, I'm going to spam X specials until I'm at max, and I want to make sure I'm at Torrent before I start destroying things, and I can sometimes get owned by Aracuda. So take it away, Keys.
There really isn't much to talk about other than I have to set up a certain health threshold. With my HP, I'm looking for 7 or less health towards the end. I'm going
Which
to
is
set
really
up a
low.
bunch of X attacks. Yeah, very low. It's the only way I can guarantee killing the Dreadnought because the Dreadnought gets really, really big, but it's rock type. So I get to use neat reversal strats that I'll use one other time after this. And then hopefully never, ever again because reversal is very, very terrifying.
Yeah, so reversal is a move that the less HP you have within like thresholds, it'll do significantly more damage.
It's like flail.
Yeah.
It is literally just fighting flail.
Wow,
Wow.
it's like flail.
Crit.
Well, that's
yeah.
one way to describe it. I forgot flail existed.
Yeah, flail exists.
I only remember flail exists because of watching people run hard gold, soul, silver, manipulus, where they use it a lot.
And did we mention that Dreadnought's rock type?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So yeah, reversal. Very interesting move that Arcanine learns it, but very clutch that it does.
Also, I use burn up right away. That way I'm no longer fire type.
Yeah, so
'Cause
now
fire,
they're just going to
fire
use horn
type
attack,
bad for
right?
water.
I've heard this.
You took your antihistamines, so you're not allergic to water anymore.
Hooray!
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Arca Benadryl.
Whoa.
So I'm definitely going to use an extra X attack here. I could kill the Dreadnought at +4, but it is a range, and I am not risking
What's the
that.
range?
Not good. Not with this attack.
Is it 11 out of 16?
It can be. I don't know if it is with this attack specifically.
You have the number.
I do, but I'm looking at something else.
It says.
If it's 11 out of 16, I'd say you should just go for it.
You don't even
Oh
have
my
it narrowed
gosh,
down to
no.
a range. You have an exact number. Okay.
So going for the attack there because Aqua Jet happens and
Alright.
perfect HP.
Nice.
Yeah, Aqua Jet has priority, so
But
we
extreme
can
speed
override that
has,
with extreme speed.
has priority-er.
Do you? I don't remember. Do you always set up on Aracuda, or do you sometimes set up on? Goldeen?
Sometimes you stall on Goldeen a little bit. But you ultimately finish on Aracuda.
Right.
I think we used to try to only do it on Goldeen, and we learned that was a terrible idea.
It has like supersonic or something, right?
And Water Pulse.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
awesome. I love being confused when I've boosted my attack.
Well, now let's see this big punch from this Arcanine. Is reversal a punch? Is it?
I don't know.
Is it just? Does he just?
It's-
run
I can't
into
hear
it?
anything
Hey,
right now.
I think
Turn-
it's suplex.
This boy loud.
Turn animations on so we can see if it's a kick or a punch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's probably just like a fist appears in front of you or something. So yeah, I'm gonna grab the XP here, and then I will go eat a delicious meal at the restaurant.
And we get to learn about. I don't even remember what this cutscene's about.
But yeah, now's probably
I
another
haven't
good
watched
time
it in
for
so long.
J Hobbs to save us.
Absolutely. Jason LaRose donated $133, and they said, Flicks Wiggle, Flicks Wiggle, Flicks Wiggle. I don't really have a favorite Pokemon. I'm just donating $133 for no particular reason. That's all. Flick swiggle, flick swiggle, flick swiggle. Much love with a heart being sent in from Coach Dad with $50 as well. And Rob Draven donates $20. Says, well, another RPG limit break is nearing its end, and it's time for me to drop my last donation for the week. I'd like to give a huge shout out to all the organizers, runners, tech crew, supporters, Twitch viewers, and everyone else who has made this a wonderful event. NAMI is a wonderful organization, and I'm very happy donating to help those who, like me, suffer from the debilitating effects of mental illness. If you need help, I hope that you can find a way to get it. You are worth it. And Keizaron, based on your commentary from the last game, you should name one of your Pokemon Stupid Sexy Claude. Also, please pet J-Hobs. The Piplup, of course.
Oh, I was gonna get up.
We're buying a bunch of herbs here, which is exciting.
I too will buy herbs soon. You buy more than me. Wow.
Yeah, I buy a lot because this is basically my last shopping until like the very end of the game.
Herbs are like medicine, but they make your Pokemon unhappy because they're bitter, and so it lowers your friendship. That doesn't actually matter in this because we're not using any moves that affect friendship, and also, unlike in previous games, you can't actually get over the like. When you have high friendship, you'll get certain things like effects that can randomly pop or happen.
Yeah, they just lose you
The
time.
power of love.
The power of love. So like you'll just randomly crit more. You'll get like a little extra animation when you enter, or some extra text when you enter a battle. You'll get random, sometimes you'll just randomly survive a hit, things like that. It loses time, but you can't actually get to the threshold in this game to reach that unless you do Pokemon Camp. So the herbs we just buy because they're cheap.
Yep. And we'll hopefully never touch Pokemon Camp.
I've done a run that used Pokemon Camp.
Whoa.
It was a lot of mashing A.
Fun fact, Pokemon Camp is a trick I found like years ago. But Pokemon Camp's actually a useful way to get yourself out of a situation where you will hit at a random encounter. Because if you pop into camp, all Pokemon like stop what they're doing and like respawn facing south. So if they're like running up towards you and you do camp, they're just facing south immediately and they won't see you.
The one downside to that is that it's slow.
Yeah. It's faster than getting the encounter though.
That's true.
So that's why you pretty much never see that. Also,
That's crit.
cool crit. I'm critting a lot, by the way. We're 20,000 away from $100,000.
That's a number.
I feel like we should offer up something like at $85,000. What do we have? What do we have in our repertoire?
Cricketune.
What does that mean?
Cry.
Oh, I can cry. Yeah, sure.
We can all cry.
We can all cry.
How about
Wah.
a $50 donation from Supple Waluigi that says, Dono for Keys' Jinx Cry? TY.
Oh, okay.
Wah.
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 Wah, 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 wah.
Wah.
So do you both have online access? Could we do like a co-op Dynamax in the wild area?
Like a raid? Like a
Okay.
max
Yeah.
raid battle?
You're putting a lot of faith into the Nintendo Online system
Yeah.
that would work on a live production.
No, you could do max raids locally.
Remember, we were doing it locally.
Yeah.
You can do max. There's switches right next to each
Oh,
other.
okay.
Oh, am I gonna die?
You're putting a lot of faith into the Nintendo Switch hardware that'll work on
Why
the
did I
fly.
crit? Okay, I should be fine.
The real thing putting faith in if we do if they did a max raid is the 2 NPCs. Also, the raids before you beat the game are like really funny because they're the low level ones. You don't get
No.
they're 1 to 2 stars before you get Eternatus, and they're 4 and 5 after.
Whoa.
So if you did it early, you get the easy raids, which is actually kind of convenient for speedrunning sometimes.
I'm saving before this next fight.
Oh,
'cause this
I am
next fight
also
is
gonna
awful.
save.
This fight's really bad.
So a lot from. Actually, no, the fight's free for you, isn't it? Oh, this next one's bad for you. The one
Yeah,
after
yeah.
is free. This fight is not free for me. I wrote an entire like 4-page document on how to approach this fight in like a gigantic flow chart. I'll try to keep it simple, but ideally what happens is I just use an X special and then I defeat Thievel, and then I just kind of like defeat the left side, defeat the right side, and that's it. But this fight can go very badly very fast because Lununa has Sand Attack, and Thievel uses Snarl, which lowers your special attack. So if it just keeps spamming it and you can't kill it in time, bad things will happen. And I won't be able to kill it if Wooloo does not cooperate or if I get Snarled. Or if it does not cooperate and I get Snarled.
Just want to throw it out there for those of you who can't see Etchy's notes. As he was explaining that, he scrolled down and there's a wall of red. Just 100 numbers.
Oh, it's so much worse than the actual doc. It's
only-
a separate document. Okay, Baby Light, that's amazing. That's
only there was a
perfect
tool
turn
to
on.
automate your wall of red. That'd be cool.
Okay, so the double kick there does not matter because I will be just one-shotting this because I did not get snarled. That's totally fine. I'm sorry, Wooloo, that you're taking damage. Okay, cool crit.
Nice crit.
It's like every fight. So yeah, what I want to see now is Wooloo just... Actually, it doesn't matter what Wooloo... No, yeah, I want to see Wooloo double kick Lanoon again, because then it'll take it out and save me a turn. I'm going to focus on the Liepard here.
Oh, hey, the silk scarf.
Yeah, so I picked that up earlier, which actually is super helpful for the next few fights for me.
No.
Okay, excellent. So while you're struggling, I'll get
I
to
got
have a
sand
much
attack and
easier
miss.
fight here. I'm going to X attack and extreme speed everything.
Please hit the Lanoon, Wooloo, please.
Incoming 5 turn.
5 turn, 5. Oh, I do.
Oh, what a letdown. No! Wooloo!
Nice.
Okay,
Okay,
all right,
I thought you missed. I
fine.
was like,
So I believe Reboot will come out here. Corvuscar will come out if Pancham is out. Reboot's gonna be better for this specific scenario, just for killing this thing. Unless, okay.
nice crit.
Oh, the burn!
Oh, the
Hey,
burn!
it's like a miss here. Let's go. Miss. A crit!
Oh my god, that's like the 9th crit this fight. What is happening?
Dick. Okay, there you go. Burn.
This is the stupidest fight.
This is a really good fight. Things are going well.
Things are going.
I'm just going to spam extreme speed. It really doesn't matter for me.
Yeah, meanwhile, in normal Pokemon RNG
Yeah.
land,
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing about the Sylveon route, is in the Sylveon route, because everything's dark type, you just press Swift twice and you win.
Okay, how about this? $85,000, and I will go get Candy Floss.
Yeah.
I'll go trade for that really quickly.
We have to go catch him in Sinnoh too.
Yeah, I can do that. It'll be fine. I can get the easier one to get now because I'm high level.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, you heard him, chat. Let's make it happen. Had some people trying to make that work with some excellent donations.
Lulu, no.
No, Lulu's suffering. Sorry, J-Hub.
All
Alright, are you
good. $25 from Flan Kitty said my FF14 Fat Cat plush would like a friend. So they're, I think, donating into the drawing for that Piplup out there. $20 minimum donation, folks, in order to potentially win that one. Also, $25 from Razor's Edge 7, who said, good luck, Etchy and Keys. Also, Stacked Couch, best poke is Dragonair. Weh.
Wah.
Wah.
I feel validated that you got off the bike there, because every time I try to not get off the bike there, I immediately hit the stupid whatever.
Yeah, the fun thing with bikes in this game is that if you hop off it, you immediately lose all your momentum. So it's really easy to like stop yourself from hitting a random encounter by doing that. And that's one of those situations where like you can't really like react in time to swerve out of the way if it spawns in that specific spot. Because sometimes they can go further away. Sometimes they're closer to the edge.
All right, y'all remember all those quick balls we bought? They're a surprise tool that will help us now.
He's getting the soft sand there, and it ran again.
And a barbarical.
in his defense, that was
Barbinacle.
horrible RNG.
Yeah, that was not fair. Soft sand's just the ground type charcoal or mystic water.
Yeah, we're going to use that for later.
Oh yeah. This fight's really scary. I'm gonna.
Oh
save
wait,
here.
I forgot we had to fight. Okay. I'm getting ahead. You fight so many trainers in this game that I always like skip ahead.
Yeah, it happens.
So this is Marnie.
Marnie's terrifying. She has a Krogunk, and Krogunk has dry skin. I don't think it's dry skin, not water absorb. So basically, my water moves don't work on it.
It actually heals them.
It actually heals it. It also spams revenge. So if you try to not take the safe route with this fight and you don't kill it in one shot, it will just immediately murder you because revenge does more damage if you attack first. So we're gonna do the nice and slow, safe way to do this fight.
Another banger theme, by the way.
Actually, my special attack's really good. We're going for it.
Yeah.
This will be like a 14 out of 16. And again, if I miss, I just die.
Simply don't die.
Huh? Hey, let's go.
Easy.
And you were worried.
You're probably gonna. I assume you're gonna crit.
Yeah. Esmeralda Peko, one of my favorites of the new gen.
What if Pikachu was hungry?
Pretty much. Now see, my attack is so bad that I can either use 2 X attacks here and go for ranges, or use a third one and be a coward. Choose.
I don't have the Pog on me. I can't make
Just
decisions
choose.
without my lucky Pog.
Choose. Pick
Pick
one.
Dangerous.
Okay. You heard it here.
Let's go.
I believe in you.
You need to believe in the dog, not me.
Dog speed.
Oh, wait.
Dog
no,
speed.
this is a mistake.
Nope. You said.
I just realized I was the one that counted this down, and historically, anytime I've ever counted down a race of any sort, it was very unlucky.
Let's see it.
Have you seen how many crits that Etchy's been getting? It's pretty lucky.
It felt like
Easy.
it went slower.
I know.
Yeah, a fun fact with like HP bars in a lot of Pokemon games is like a lot of time you can tell what's gonna happen before it actually happens.
Get
So,
the range, friend. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, and the last one isn't a range from here, so we're
Cool.
good. We're good.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You made the right choice.
Time save. So yeah, what were you saying about?
So remember
Quick
we got
balls?
all those quick balls earlier? Remember how I talked about how like the gym challenges are often just a puzzle, but they're not always a puzzle? So this is the catching gym challenge. We have to catch Pokemon and then get points. And then if we catch enough, then we get to fight Kabu, the gym leader. And if you have quick balls in here, they're all 100%. So that's why we do quick balls. If you don't get the quick balls, you can get like nest balls, and they suck, and I hate them.
Yeah, so the way this challenge works is there's 3 different mons set up. You can't fight the same one twice in a row, so you have to kind of go back and forth. But basically, you need to get 5 points total. You get 1 point from defeating the enemy Pokemon. You get 2 points if you catch it, which is why we have the quick balls, so it's just an auto catch, auto win. And the reason why that's good is because these are not normal just one-on-one battles. They also give you a gym trainer as your partner in these battles.
Partner.
And
you
their
say.
goal is to sabotage you. And it's really funny when it actually plays out, but you're not going to see that on my side.
On my side, you're going to see me set up one turn because one of the trainers is going to try and fake me out. It's really silly.
Yeah, it's actually a really cool setup for a challenge.
And if you're playing casually, this is the easiest place in the game to get a Sizzlipede, so don't miss it.
Yeah.
It's like really annoying if you don't do it here. Happy Litwick's Logs Day.
Ooh. So I'm going to be catching a Litwick, defeating a Vulpix, and then catching another Litwick. And that'll give me my exact 5 points. You can get 6 points if you want. Doesn't matter.
Sure you got the crit catch, you could save time.
The Candy Floss route just catches 3 Pokemon because it's just easier.
See, on my end, I will catch a Vulpix, knock out a Sizzlipede, then catch another Vulpix.
Because you get 2 points for a catch and 1 point for a
For a
knockout.
KO.
And you need 4.
You need
correct?
5.
You need 5.
Yep.
Oh.
Can I chime in with a pretty special
Please.
donation?
Yes.
We had Andromeda said, "Let's go, Danphy! Yeah,
Yeah!
Danphy, let's go! I believe in Danphy! Woo!" That was a $1 donation.
Nice crit.
Aw, man. But Danphy's time could be soon, like 30 minutes or so.
That's true.
Whoa.
Let's do
there
a
a
quick
chance?
check. I'm gonna refresh. And,
3 whole dollars.
Name Drillbur. Danphy's at $2.
Yeah!
There's a lot more than that above that, but you know, Danphy, $2.
Danphy.
What is in second place?
In second place behind Danphy, definitely. No, first place is Taup Gun at the moment.
Okay.
And second place is Whooper.
Whooper's pretty good.
And-
I'm kind of going for Whooper.
Not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
okay.
third and fourth are J-Hubs and Keizaron.
Oh.
Yeah, but-
so not in first place like normal.
Yeah, but-
TFS.
Exactly.
TFS.
All right, screw them. Whooper.
Whooper.
I'm all about Whooper.
We do need to
Whooper.
make up the Whooper from yesterday's run.
Whooper.
Candy
Whooper.
Floss is also a name that's been donated towards, so you could have Whooper and
That's
Candy
pretty good,
Floss.
too.
Or well, I guess you only get one. So
Yeah, what do you
Whooper.
need? Yeah. It's only one.
All right, so this is where you get to see that your partner actually tries to sabotage you. So since I'm going to lose a turn anyway, I'm going to go ahead and set up. And I'm going to get Fake Out by Salandit. What a
Rid.
friend. Jerk Lizard.
There's a couple ways if I can go, depending on what your speed stat is. I am not sure what I want to do, actually. I'm trying to
Do the
think.
slower one so I can catch up.
The safest way to do this fight is just to Dynamax basically immediately.
Oh,
And you
Dynamaxing.
just win.
Gross.
But my special attack is pretty good.
I think you should listen to this $20 donation from Linkus or Link HS.
Yep.
They say, "Make the Woomy go zoomy."
Moomy
So there you go.
Zoomy, zoomy.
Small. You're water type. How do you even lose?
I'll do the Dynamax type. It'll be fun.
Boo.
The Dynamax strat's actually really good too, and it's like the safest way through the fight.
Safety.
Because when you're Dynamax, another thing we didn't mention is that you cannot get flinched. So it does not matter that I would get outsped by Arcanine here.
Oh, yeah,
Also
because it has
saves me.
headbutt, right?
It has
Or
bite.
Bite, yeah.
Bite? Yeah.
Head bite.
Head bite.
It bites with its head.
So yeah, with the max geyser damage and the rain, I'll just one-shot everything. Don't have to worry about it.
Good old Woomy.
It also works out nicely because usually what you do is you set up 2 turns on the Ninetales, and sometimes you get Fire Spin along with the burn. I got Fire Spin there, but because you spend extra time on it, you take more Vortex damage. But because I'm killing it immediately, it's not a big deal. And Vortexing's super slow.
I'm just going to extreme speed over and over and over.
Oh yeah, fire versus fire. Oh my god, doggo versus doggo.
Yes.
It's time.
And apparently, Arcanine at my attack is a 12 and 16 range. Oh boy, 75%.
Never seen you lose these.
Never.
Never.
First time for everything, we'll see.
Yeah.
While y'all are pressing A, we've got Noctis Frost donating $20 saying, glad to see Piplup getting love at RPG Limit Break compared to what happens to poor Piplup in the anime, being constantly bullied and hit with Draco Meteor. Good luck to the runners, and thank you all for a great RPG Limit Break experience once again. We had a pretty special one from Le French Restream, $490 donated, and they said, hello, congratulations once again to our LGG, which I believe is Le Grand Grand, for his run. It was nice to restream and see an RPG Limit Break again. It was a beautiful week. Thank you to all the people who participate from near as far in this event. Keep up the good work. And that, again, is brought to us by the French Restream. If you all didn't know, there actually are a few foreign language restreams, like the French one, which is at twitch.tv/LeFrenchRestream, or the Japanese one at twitch.tv/Japanese_restream. So if those restreams can help you enjoy the marathon a little bit more, go check them out. Send them some love.
I love how dramatic he is. No, I've lost.
So many of the gym
Oh,
leaders
it's so
in
much
this game
nicer
are
on
like
your
that.
game because it's raining too. So it
Yeah.
just seems like
It's just like the in anime when they just
Yep.
there's like sudden rain because they're upset. It's the same thing.
So now we have 3 gym badges. It's only been an hour and 34 minutes,
Yeah.
but off to a good start. Only 5 to go.
Yeah, this part is actually a little bit of a break from the gym grind. We have to do a couple other little things, and we're gonna go back to the wild area for a brief moment where we get to travel to the next major town, which is Name. What is it called?
Wait.
Dragon Town.
Hammerlock.
Hammerlock,
Hammerlock,
thank you.
yeah.
Logically, that's what it was.
I totally knew that. I didn't just look at the notes.
Oh yeah, I could have done that too. So we did just what we did earlier was we death warped to get to Motostoke. We're gonna do the same thing here, and I'm actually gonna be using the poor precious Wooloo that I caught back on Route 1 as my death warp Pokemon
Wow.
for a couple reasons. One, because it dies easier, and then 2, if you die and faint, wipe out with a lower level Pokemon, you actually lose less money, and that is a factor in some routes. So
Ah, I didn't know that.
yeah.
That's cool.
You lose basically nothing with my level 3 Wooloo compared to my level 30 Drizzile.
Meanwhile, one of the Vulpix I caught is going to get completely ran over by Mudstale.
Yeah, the Libics I caught are not going to see any action, unfortunately. So yeah, back in the wild area, Hop is going to do a little battle with Bead and somehow finish really, really fast. Or I guess maybe in time we're passed out from the Death Warp. The whole battle will go on. But I'm going to Death Warp with a Mudsdale. Do you also use a Mudsdale?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Mudsdale is one of the best mons here. There's also a Garbodor you could fight, but it has Toxic and another move that can waste time, so not ideal.
When I was derusting this, I kept using the wrong dates, and I kept getting the Garbodor, and I think my record with Garbodor killing me was the full length of Toxic killing me.
It's 1 in.
Oh,
wait, I don't remember
man.
what that is because it starts 1 in 8, I think, and then it goes up.
Yeah.
It was
I
painful.
need to do this first.
Either
Because he
1 in
w-
8 or 1 in 16.
He
I think it's
wouldn't
1 in 8,
stop. He was like, "Okay, I'm gonna use toxic. Ah, you're poisoned. I'm gonna use more toxic. Ah, I'm a pretty toxic mon. Let me tell you." Came with every possible dad joke. Hurt my feelings.
But it failed.
Yeah, Mudsdale has counter, strength, high horsepower. One other move, I don't remember. Counter is not what you want to
Nice
see.
counter. There you go.
Thank you.
I was expecting it to miss.
Wooloo, no!
Oh, no!
Why? Why do the good die young?
Also, the amount of money you lose, I believe, is based on the level of your Pokemon. So we lose
Yeah,
less
very
money this fight.
carefully. Take camera lock there. Not Moto Stove.
It's
The
so easy to
amount
mess
of
that up.
times I've messed
It's
that
so
up.
easy to mess that up.
Because like if you like try to mash B on accident, then it's like, oh, you don't want to teleport
Yeah,
at
you don't
all.
wanna go
It's like,
anywhere.
oh, great, fantastic.
I tried to outsmart it, be like, oh, I'll just hold down, and then I'll press A, because it'll just take me to hammerlock, but it takes you to the last option, which is nothing. So yeah,
Game's
somehow
too
beat
smart.
Hop already. And this sends Hop in a spiral where he like does not know what he wants to do with his Pokemon and his trainer career and whatnot. And it leads to some scary stuff later in terms of Hop's team composition.
Yeah, Hop tries out a lot of teams at this game. Also,
All
we
right.
have now entered the cutscene zone.
Yeah.
I gave Vulpix a
Part
shot.
one.
It died immediately. We're not using it ever again. Terrible.
So yeah, for both of us, there's just going to be a lot of cutscenes here. So if you have stuff you want to talk about, Hobbs, feel free.
Of course, still plenty of donations coming in, and we should keep them coming, folks, because we got a lot of great incentives to unlock, as well as a donation goal to just, reach further and further for. Quick check-in on that incentive, by the way. The upgrade for the Kingdom Hearts run to go to Proud difficulty is currently at $679
wow.
out of 2,000, so it's well on its way. And the Oathkeeper cutscene glitch has actually just been met. So we're already going to see that. That's incredible.
It's very exciting.
Why
It's
was
always
I
a
mashing
classic.
A?
That's a classic, and I've also been informed that there's going to be some extra bonus with that as well.
There's
so-
something special about it that even I don't know.
Yeah,
and
Violent wouldn't show us. He's very
I'm
secretive
the Kingdom
about
Hearts
it.
guy. What the heck? But we do have a bunch of donations. Sweet Peebs donated $25, saying, donating in honor of my second favorite Pokemon after Bidoof, Wooloo. How do we feel about Wooloo percent at RPG Limit Break 2023?
Oh, it's getting creamed so far, so I don't know if you want
poor
that.
Wooloo.
I'm sure somebody's rooted it. People have rooted so many alt mains in this game.
Yeah,
There's
pretty fun.
Also $20 from the Battle Professor, who said, I had to donate during this race to celebrate the death of spinners in the Pokemon series, as Scarlet and Violet have been confirmed to have all NPCs require an interact button to battle you. A great week for Pokemon speedruns. Also, this cause is totally awesome. It's a great donation cause.
Yeah, it's interesting that they changed that.
I'm going to get a few X items here, and also a guard spec. X
Wow,
accuracy
me
will be
too.
helpful. X speeds are going to be helpful later. They do exactly what they sound like. The main thing is guard specs have a fun thing where for 5 turns I cannot have my stats lowered, and that will matter for exactly 1 fight for me. So I grabbed one of them. And here I'm going to grab a rare candy. I'm also going to grab a safety item called the Wise Glasses. I will
Wait.
literally only use this on the last fight of the game.
You're not gonna grab the sweet strawberry?
Sweet strawberry. Oh, the alchemy thing?
Yeah, it's right
No,
there.
I'm
I
good.
grab it on accident all the time.
And then I'm also going to buy another TM here. I did not check my money. I hope I have enough money. I do. Cool. It's called Rain Dance. It's very, very useful because the next route we're going on, we alluded to this a little bit earlier, but the next route we're going on has Force Sun in every battle, and Harsh Sunlight, I think is what it's actually called, lowers your water type power by like 50%. So if I use Rain Dance, I undo that and also boost my water moves by 50%. So it's a very effective use of a turn for this entire next route.
Meanwhile, I'm over here getting rid of Reversal and learning Flare Blitz instead.
Whoa, not math.
Whoa.
We no longer need to math Reversal for damage. We just need to math Flare Blitz for if we'll survive or not.
Yeah.
It's easier though.
Yeah, Flare Blitz, super high power physical fire move. Main thing is that you get 1/3 of the damage dealt to you as recoil. So something you got to keep in mind. And there's some Pokemon routes that are pretty cool with it, where you like use it to manipulate Blaze, which is Fire Torrent, but we don't have that ability, so it's not gonna happen.
This is the part of the game where Sonia looks at a bunch of paintings and goes, "Wait, has nobody ever looked at these before?" And then plot happens.
True.
Lot, and gives you revives.
And gives us revives. She's always giving us revives.
She always gives you revives.
She has no faith in our ability to survive.
I guess not.
To be fair, have you seen what you all have been sending your Rulus and Vulpixes against?
Fair.
That's true.
She
I'm
always
also
walks in
gonna.
at the wrong time.
I'm gonna learn another move here, which will be my main water move for the rest of the game, called Water Pledge. It's actually like a special double battle move that you use in combination with a Fire Pledge or a Grass Pledge user to do extra damage. But outside of that context, it's just an 80 power special water move, which is very, very useful for me. So I'm going to go swap that Drizzile back in now that it knows the good move, and then I'm going to give it some rare candies and teach it that Rain Dance that we got earlier.
Yeah, and only the starters from different gens that are available in this game can learn the pledge moves from that move tutor.
Yep.
So, like, Keys could not go learn Fire Pledge. On the
Who
dog.
needs it? I have
You
flamethrower.
Flamethrower, which is better, so you wouldn't anyways, but...
Yeah, Intel only gets one similar move on Evolution called Snipe Shot, but it's unfortunately just worse Water Pledge. That does the exact same damage, but it has a high crit rate, which is actually bad because of how slow crits are in this game. And then we have some scary fights coming up here. Again, this is where the infinite sun begins. Bad things can happen. These
It
things
helps
actually
me
hit
a
really
ton,
hard.
though.
Yeah.
All right.
I do have one scary fight here, though. Very scary.
Oh, y'all are, like, pretty synced up at this point.
We are, yeah.
So, yeah, Team Yell's like, please be quiet, because you're going to wake up this snake while they're also yelling.
I mean, that's their name. I don't know what we
It's true.
expected.
They're not Team Whisper.
Team Wismer.
Team Whismer.
Team Explode.
So I'm going to be leading a lot of these fights with the Rain Dance.
It's weird that they don't have any Whismers.
Yeah, I was about to say that. You'd think they would have an Exploud.
Are those are DLC mons, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
they're Crown Tundra, I believe.
Yeah, we haven't really talked about the DLC that much, obviously, because everyone's not using them. But the DLCs have come out. Obviously, they impacted the load times, like you said before, but it also spawned a lot of cool categories. There's an 90% with DLC run that's pretty cool, where you basically rush to the DLC area, the Crown Tundra, and get a level 65 Mon before the first gym leader.
It's great.
And which one you get is pretty random, too, so it actually is still interesting, because there's like on-the-fly kind of
I
decision
think
making.
it's so dull.
It's like vanilla rando, almost.
That's
my
what I
gosh, it
love
kinda
about
is,
it.
yeah.
That's what I love about it.
It's cool if you are doing like more on-the-fly routing stuff, but a lot of the
Yeah.
routing doesn't matter until like late game.
On a related note, though, if you don't have time to run like a Pokemon category this long, you could also run the Isle of Armor DLC, which is significantly shorter.
The Get Urshifu trade alt mains have been like really popular lately. There's been a bunch
Yeah.
of them rooted.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool. Oh, that's a good crit.
Game has a lot of categories.
An actually good crit. I can't believe it.
There's a reason why I don't run any percent and only run category extensions for this game. It's because the category extensions for this game are very good. Because just like the way that the wild area is set up just gives you a lot of tools really early. And so you can pretty much run anything.
Yeah, it's pretty unique, and hopefully Scarlet Violet
Yeah.
carries a lot of the same way.
There's reason to believe it will be. We'll see. We'll see in less than a month.
This next fight is the Turbo Meme fight, where we fight a Clefairy and a Clefable.
Well, just skip it.
You can skip this fight randomly with just boosting at the right time. I believe, so we don't know exactly how it works, but people have gotten this skip multiple times. We know how it works in Let's Go, where you can do something similar with the mounts. And basically how it works in that game is you kind of like just barely skip past their vision with the natural speed of your mount. And if you are just lined up perfectly, you can perfectly skip past their vision. And I think the same thing happens here, where if you boost at the
Yeah.
right time, you can skip it. I'll try to get it. We'll see.
It's like arguably is worth looking into more, except for the fact that you have to. If you do skip it, you have to go back and fight to get the experience.
Yeah. You'd have to definitely rework whatever route you're doing to make it work. So I'm gonna run around a little bit just to get the boost.
What is Forest Curse?
Come on.
I don't remember.
Oh,
I have
Too
no
early,
clue.
I think.
Unlucky.
All right, what metronome are you gonna get?
We'll see.
You have one metronome turn or two?
Multiple.
Oh yeah.
Depends on what happens
I
here.
hope you get
Not Final Gambit.
no drill.
I'm gonna have to expect here unless I just get put into entrainment.
Entrainment.
I now have Cute Charm. Okay. That'd be really funny if I set up Torrent for this fight and then it did that.
That would be very funny.
Did not happen here though. Okay, growth is
Growth
fine.
is whatever. All right, well that was kind
That's
of.
the wrong move. Okay, we'll see. Maybe I can get
Oh.
something funny. Oh,
No, no,
not exciting.
no horn drill.
I'm saving before this fight.
That
Yeah.
fight's like the worst.
This next fight is the worst for both of us.
It's so bad. It's
Good
just
to
like
hear that it's bad in the other game too.
it's just randomly like the worst fight. Look at that guy. That is not the face of mercy.
Yeah. This coughing is a complete troll. It has clear smog, so if you try to use X items, it'll just get rid of it. It has neutralizing gas to get rid of abilities. And you can also just self-destruct for funsies. Dugtrios are terrifying here. Please don't touch me. Okay. Oh, and then the Sudowoodo hits really hard with Rock Slide and has 30, so you can't one-shot it. It's awesome.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, do not get Dugtrioed.
Oh. All right, you're good.
Oh, I got hit.
Oh.
It happened. I had a kind of an awkward cycle timing. I don't know what she does. My HP should be fine.
Who?
Skaroopy.
Skaroopy?
That's not going to do anything. That's fine. Is this all you have? Oh, I should advance, yeah.
Oh,
I probably... What does my pledge count? I can just pledge here. That'll be fine.
Wanted to pop here and mention a donation going towards that Drillbur name, since that is coming up, kind of soon. Our good bud T-Pat, Thomas Patrick WX, donated $5 and said, I can't wait for Let's Go Whooper to be released on the Nintendo Switch. Woo!
Whooper.
Love all of you and can't wait to see you all again real soon.
No, it's gonna be let's go Hoot Hoot and let's go Meryl. Actually, my actual guess would be Meryl and Togepi.
Unfortunately, that extra fight does not help me at all because I did not hit the level up early. If I did, it actually would have been nice because I could have leveled up before this fight, but it is time for pain. I did not save, but it'll be fine.
My other actual guess, they just do Pikachu and Eevee again. And they call it Let's Go 2.
Well, let's two.
Let's Go 2 Johto.
Oh, heyo. All right, be nice to me, please.
Stop bragging about super effect. He used dive on me, which sucks because now there's
This is good.
a fish in his mouth. I made a gulp missile.
Yeet! I love Cramorant so
Yeah,
much.
it does a bunch of damage and lowers your defense, which is awesome.
Cramorant is my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon, I think.
Fun fact, the
Right?
first time I ran into one of those in this game, it like dove and then had a Pikachu out of it, and I did not know that could happen, and I lost my mind.
Yeah, if it's under 50% health, it'll pull up a Pikachu, and if it's above, it'll pull up an Arrokuda. And the difference is that the Pikachu, I believe, paralyzes?
Yep, always paralyzes.
Yeah.
So a lot of routes kind of try to avoid that at all costs, and routes specifically to avoid that.
I never knew it was HP based.
It is
Yeah.
HP
Why
based.
do you keep doing this?
How does this happen
You have
every
other
fight?
moves.
This is so funny.
I've been
Oh,
told...
he missed. He missed all of that pomp and circumstance, and he missed.
All right, so what Etchy did there is that he got the Fly Point for Stow on side, and is going out of the way to grab the Cringe Rare Candy.
Yeah, it's kind of out of the way, but
hate
it is
grabbing the
very
short candy.
necessary. Very good. I need
Yeah,
some-
I've been told that early on in rooting that runners didn't know how Gulp Missile worked and thought that it was just random.
That sounds about right.
It's me, I'm early runners.
Go ahead and heal here too.
Early runners also didn't used to unlock the city first before grabbing the candy.
No.
So they'd have to do a bunch of extra movement.
No.
I'm early runners.
I'm also technically early runners.
When I was told you could do that, I was like, what?
Hop theme remains a
All
bang.
right, as one hop fight ends, another begins.
So turns time.
So yeah, this hop fight for me is routed very specifically to not trigger the special effective text. So I'm going to be using Swift to kill everything except for Cramorant because it's also a water type. However, sometimes it works out where you should just skip it. Depends on what Cramorant does.
God, I love
Your
Cramorant.
Cramorant was so much nicer than mine.
I love
It's
Cramorant.
not over yet.
never
It's
mind.
not over
Nope.
yet. We just started.
I lied.
And it hit
That's
5 times.
5 hit,
Thanks.
yeah.
Thanks a lot.
I'm
Keys.
so sorry.
Gosh.
Time for my favorite gem.
Okay, this is actually perfect timing because I'm gonna use my third X spec here and it'll pop back up.
I love that the animation for it to get a fish is it just transforms into fish Cramorant. It's very silly.
So you have to water plunge it. Can't Swift it. A little too bulky.
Yeet.
Get yeeted on.
The
And
fish
then
does a lot of
I-
damage, by the way. It's like 1/8.
Yeah. No, it's like 1/4.
1/4. Yeah, I think that's right.
1/4, 1/5, something like that. So yeah, then I'll spam Swift on the rest of these and trigger no super effective text. And it is time to spin to win for both of us.
Yeah, this is the first version exclusive gym. So on Keys' side, we're going to be facing a ghost gym, and on Etchy's side, they're going to be facing a fighting gym.
The gym puzzle is the same. It's just themed differently. The difference that the trainers are different, which is why, as before mentioned, there's that extra Pokemon.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This
Is the extra Pokemon.
Oh, okay,
and-
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
That's
okay,
fine.
okay. You kind of saved it.
And Alistair, the ghost gym leader, has a Mimikyu with the ability, whatever the ability is called,
Disguise.
Disguise, which also wastes an extra turn.
It's great.
It's pretty
We
cool.
get to hear a cool wood block. That's fun.
It didn't die. All right, and that's hop for me.
That's hop 4.
Pumpkaboo.
Pumpkaboo.
And yeah, while we spin to win, we can throw it back to Hobbs for more stuff.
Heck yeah, I love that. We've got $100 from Ed with no comment. Thank you so much. $5.60 from French Toast, donated to Nami. And they say, Scrafty is my friend, and we commit family-friendly acts of mischievousness around the neighborhood every day. $50 from Cinder, who said, thanks to everyone who has donated over the week, and thanks to all the volunteers and runners. $20 from Anonymous, says, gotta donate during Pokemon. And another anonymous donor donated $100. Maybe the same one. We don't know. They said Piplup looks so nice surrounded by friends. And
The
then,
friend Pokemon.
Pumpkaboo.
and then a big one from Sean D04, $393, saying joining in on the Dex donation train by donating for my favorite Pokemon starter, J-Hobbs. Which would be $296 for the record, but whatever. These marathons are always so much fun to watch, and although I unfortunately missed a lot of this marathon, there's always VODs to go back through. Love what you guys do for great causes throughout the year. Good luck to both runners, but hashtag Team Not Keys, heart.
That's fair. Me too.
I just noticed we're at $85,000.
Yeah, so
kinda just happened.
That kind
Whoa.
of just happened.
Wait.
We have a $5,000 donation from Schultzar.
Oh my gosh.
They said, "Hi, Etchy, big fan. Good luck with the run."
Schultz, thank you. You're
All
the
right.
best.
Well, exit
We
the
love
gym,
you,
please.
Schultz.
Exit the gym, please.
I can't leave now. I started it.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, I have to get a candy floss now, like I promised. So I'll go trade for that in
Keys,
just,
what are you gonna
just
do?
a bit.
Get a Drillbur.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. I'll get the candy floss while you get Drillbur.
Etchy, would you like to take the second name from the Drillbur thing for your candy floss?
I cannot nickname candy floss
Okay.
because it is a traded Pokemon. I am not allowed to.
Wait,
rename
I thought you could rename it once.
it. Can you?
I believe so.
Okay, then sure. We'll do that.
Sweet.
I believe that's the case because I've done a lot of trade altmates.
Live deals, folks.
I apologize if I'm wrong, but we can look into it.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Well, currently, Taup Gun, which I believe is a reference to the French restream, is in the lead with $635, whereas Wooper is at $180 in second place.
Oopa.
Bring my boy back.
I should have brought one of my Woopers. I should have brought Pumpkaboo. Should have done a lot of things.
Okabu?
Next time, just bring a suitcase, just nothing
No,
but
I don't want to
plushies.
check anything. Like Grookey's big noggin barely even fit.
So my rare candy timing was specifically to level up right now.
Oh.
So I'm going to become an Inteleon, finally. Big lizard guy, 007. 007.
Bubble 07.
Inteleon's really good. I haven't really talked about why Salvo's so good for this run. It turns out water type is always really good in any speed run. High special attack, high speed. That's all you need. I'm going to not learn Snipe Shot, which is a move I talked about earlier, because we just don't need it.
Water is just the best starter type.
It's a very like
it's just-
neutral typing, so
Yeah.
it just works out really well with everything.
It's really good. It's just
Yeah.
a really good type. It's one of the best types in the game. So we
Resist
tend to
a
pick
bunch
it.
of stuff, and grass types are like never an issue in Pokemon games for some reason.
Occasionally you will use Drifblim. Sorry.
Drifblim.
Occasionally you will use a fire type starter in a couple runs, and in XY we pick a grass type, and that's it.
To be fair, in XY we picked the grass type mostly to prevent your rivals from having it because he's actually very strong.
Yeah. And then we don't use it
Yeah,
for more than like 2 fights,
yeah.
which is good because it means it remains Chespin forever, and Chespin is very
Yeah,
cute.
Chestnut's very cute.
Optimal starter.
Chestnut's a funny name though, so
I do think Quillen is very funny.
Quillen is very funny.
I don't know why everyone dunks on him. He's such a nerd.
Exactly. Thank
I
you.
love him.
Quillen's hilarious. Quillen's just a little guy.
He's just a guy.
Just a little guy. I think the Gen 6 starters are kind of underrated, except for Froakie. I do not like the tongue scarf that
No, you're not a
Thank
fan.
you.
I don't like it.
I agree.
Wait,
So
you
I
could just do
literally-
that? Oh my!
I did it wrong, but yeah, you can do that.
I
There's a
literally
way to make
bought
it
Shield for this gym leader.
good. Really?
Yes.
I bought Shield because everyone is being all the normal gamers are buying Sword.
I bought Sword
Yeah, that's right.
because I wanted the dog that's good. And I didn't want the dog that's bad.
I didn't
Fair.
care about the
I didn't
the
care about
dogs.
either of them,
I
yeah.
only cared about Alistair.
I didn't even know that the gym leaders were different until I started running this game.
Really?
Yeah.
But also, the dog that's good is on screen in Shield.
Whoa. What is everybody getting for Gen 9?
Like starter?
Well, yes, that as well. But I was thinking version, but no, let's do starter instead.
Obviously Quaxley.
I haven't decided yet.
Okay, that's fair.
See, I really liked the cat at first, but then I saw Fuecoco for more than 30 seconds, and I was like, I love him.
Fuecoco! I love Fuecoco so much. It's so good.
Derpy little guy.
I got a plush Fuecoco. It's amazing. It's
I
just
need to get
he's just so
plush
happy to be
Quaxley.
there.
This fight can be scary, but I healed to full, so there's not really any concern.
Oh, we get to hear a woodblock now.
Poor Mimikyu.
That's such a
I think-
pathetic sound.
I think we have we might have Etchy's audio on stream. In which case,
No,
nobody
no,
heard that
we
except
had
for you.
Keizes.
Oh
Ah,
wait,
excellent. We heard the woodblock.
We heard the woodblock.
Okay, good.
I don't.
All right, so it's time for me to fight B. B is
Well, is that a reference to keys?
the bee?
Bees. Well, it's just singular, so B.
B.
This fight is pretty interesting because it's the only one where we actually just don't one-shot the final Gigantamax Pokemon. And this is the first, no, the first Gigantamax was the Kabu fight. So yeah, we didn't talk about it, but there's Dynamax and there's Gigantamax. Gigantamax mons are basically special forms like this Gengar right here.
Cave of Wonders.
So it doesn't just look bigger, it's just slightly different too. Has different quirks with its moves, but that's basically it.
It has like one signature move.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna see that Gigantamax Gengar again in the next run in Agrabah.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Okay, so my goal here is just to set up one X spec. If you can get into Torrent, it's actually pretty hype, but basically never happens. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
set
you
up
have to get like
1X
double
spec.
crit, yeah.
And Teleon looks so sassy from behind.
There's a fly on my screen. Get it, get it.
Good work, team.
Teamwork.
I have to heal here. Just a super is fine. And I just need to heal to make sure I can survive a hit from a champ because it will hit me and it's going to be scary.
Bow Wark.
I love Hitmontop's idle animation so much. Just vibing out
He's
there.
vibing.
Yeah.
He's dancing. He's
That,
schmoovin'.
that's me at the club.
Oh yeah.
Actually, this is me at the club. Just standing in the corner.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
I
That's pretty good.
wanted to try it with the mask because I thought it would sound better, and it does sound better.
Yeah, it's good.
This is my favorite Pokemon, Surfetch. Favorite in the game, at least.
I love Surfetch.
Surfetch is funny.
If you're really my favorite, you would not use Protect, but okay. That is okay.
So this Bead cutscene is Bead being like, I'm gonna borrow all the chairman's Pokemon and then also damage historical artifacts because then he'll love me.
Well, the funny part about all of it is if you go here before the gym, the wall's already damaged.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Like there's already like a big crack and everything. So
All right, so you can only see like this part of my body, but if you're wondering like what the rest of my body looks like, it's this. So this Machamp. I'm built the same way.
Whoa.
I can confirm.
Yeah.
4 arms and everything.
A belt that says P.
P.
Is that for Pokemon? What does that mean?
I assume.
So yeah, going for a 2-shot here. It uses a good move. Sometimes it uses a slower move. Even with that speed fall, I still outspeed, so it doesn't matter. And goodbye.
Nice.
And Max Strike's a weird one, that it lowers your speed.
Yeah. If it uses a fighting move, then you get an extra animation from B, but didn't happen.
What moves does he even have?
Probably those.
Max Knuckle. I don't know what
And
it actually
Max
is.
Knuckle, Max Strike, and then whatever its signature move is. I don't think anyone uses Gigantamax Machamp.
There's gonna be one
No,
person
I know what
in
it is.
chat.
It's G-Max
Do you know what it is?
Punch. I don't
G-Max Punch.
Very good.
Awesome.
I've seen it before. I've literally seen it.
I'll look it up.
Okay, thank you. That's the one you see otherwise. Get Revenge as the TM. Oh yeah, we haven't really talked about it, but all the gym leader TMs suck.
No, they're
G-Max
terrible.
Key Strike.
Hey, that's rude.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because it's the strike that's formed when you have 7 beings of pure light and 13 beings of pure darkness.
Oh yes, like Kingdom Hearts 1, like the proud incentive difficulty.
Exactly.
Whoa, hey, that's cool. I've heard about that before. Quick
Tell me more,
update.
yeah.
We're over halfway to that proud difficulty. A lot of donations came in for that, so we're at $1,157 towards the $2,000 for proud difficulty. So don't forget, folks, when you donate at rpglimitbreak.com/donate, you can actually attribute your donation to an incentive, and donating towards either the Drillbur name or the proud difficulty would both be excellent options. We do have a nice donation from Selther and Kitten for $40. It says, we made a bunch of silly donations throughout the marathon, but as things are coming to a close, I, Selther, want to be serious for a moment. Over the past 10 years after Kitten was diagnosed with MS, we have hit many struggles in our life, and at many of our lowest points in life, it has been the speedrunning community that has been our saving grace. You all have saved us in many different ways, either just by being the incredible people you are, or extending further support when we've had to ask. We love you all. This is the first time in this time period where we have reached a point where we are stable and able to contribute. Donation to Keiza's Choice. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Clearly, my choice is Danphy. No.
Oh, we had $1 for Danphy again.
Oh,
Envelope
let's go.
Spooner, $1. Dollars for Danphy. I love it. I love
Yeah,
it.
can we get a $1 Danphy train?
Dollar Danphy
Dollars
trade.
for
Put them all
Danphy.
towards Proud Mode so we can make October Proud Month.
Wait, but then they're not dollars for Danphy.
Wait. Do both. Just do
Yeah, just do
both.
both.
There you
Just do
go.
both.
Just do
Just
both.
donate.
Just do both.
We are getting really close to that $100,000. That'd be so awesome to
I
see
know,
us
that
hit
would be amazing. We did have a donation from Soretsuna in the amount of $48.70. They said $487 for the guy tattooed on my ribs in his origin form, Giratina.
Whoa.
Sounds like a friend of yours.
That actually makes sense as a
What?
ribs.
Giratina.
Yeah, that's my boy. What's your point?
I guess I'll get Candy Floss when you get Drillbur, right?
Yeah,
Just do
yeah,
that?
that's the plan.
I'll
That's the plan.
delay it. So yeah, we'll both do that stuff after the 5th gym leader.
So,
So-
how does Candy Floss's level work?
It always
I think it's always the
comes-
same.
Yeah, I don't know what level it comes at. Whatever. Yeah.
So this gym here is a quiz. It's a reference to my hotfix show. We're
Oh,
gonna
tell us more about your hotfix show, mate.
Think Fast, the speedrunning game show of sharp minds and fast times every other Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern, only on
Yeah.
the GDQ hotfix. Normally I have that in front of me, so I can just read it off. So yeah, we have to answer some questions. If you get the question right, you get a stat boost. If you get the question wrong, you get a stat
Deboost.
Unboost.
Unboost.
drop.
Anti-boost.
Drop, that's the term. Sometimes we do the drop on purpose because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that happens a lot for me, especially.
The questions, honestly, are kind of funny. They're about, like, some of them are about, like, actual Pokemon questions. Some of them are like, what's the name of the previous trainer?
What do I eat for breakfast?
What do I eat for breakfast? You just have no way to know unless you, like, have the notes.
Well, see, when that question happened, I was like, oh, well, one of the new mechanics of this game is making curry. So I was like, okay, it's probably going to be curry, right? Like, even that's a weird, like, breakfast thing. Like, they're advertising it, right? And I pick it, and it's like, no, idiot, I eat omelets. Who eats curry for breakfast? I'm like, no, why?
See, I picked curry because, like, out of the things that they suggested, when and who would not pick curry?
I mean, I'm not a big, like, non-breakfast food for breakfast person because I love breakfast food. So I would definitely pick omelets.
Just put an omelet in your curry.
Chat, weigh in. What's your favorite breakfast curry? Weigh in with those donations, please.
In a
Raisin
way-
bran.
Way in?
Whoa. In a way, isn't like an oatmeal or a porridge isn't that like a breakfast curry?
This sounds a lot like is a taco a sandwich.
It's very similar, yeah.
Is a taco a hot pocket?
No, raviolis are hot pockets.
Anyways, I am in Balloon Lay now, and I'm gonna do the same quiz thing. This gym's actually kind of bad.
Oh, yeah, this gym's
It's
terrible.
just pretty bad for both of us. There's an annoying Morgram in one of the trainer fights that is flatter and it has an ability that gives it priority if it uses flatter. It's really cool. And then there's also Opal, which is the gym leader. She is a nightmare.
Oh, darn.
awful.
The
Oh
previous
no, you
trainer's
weren't-
name
you
was
didn't
Annette.
study.
Ah, man. Heck.
Man, weh.
Anyway, well,
This is why I had him on my show to do trivia, not you.
One of the worst things about this fight, I don't know if it affects Sword at all, but in Shield, there is a Pokemon that Opal has that has Ancient Power, and Ancient Power can buff every single stat by one stage, and I've definitely lost a run like that before.
Yeah, we don't
love a
run
good
into that,
10%.
fortunately. That's funny, though.
yeah, I'm definitely saving before the fight.
Yeah. All right, so Etchy's going out of his way to get Candy Floss at 85,000. What are you going to go out of your way to go get at 90,000? At 90,000, do we do the raid?
Yes.
All right.
I'm in air. Can I get off of it from airplane mode? I should be able to.
Yeah, you should be. It should be fine.
Yeah, we can do it at the end if we have time. Yeah.
And yeah, 90,000, whatever raid it ends up being, assuming that they both don't completely blow over estimate and we're asked to get off the stage as soon as possible.
We should have brought our Switches. We could help them.
I mean,
Heck.
hold on.
No, we gotta let Woomy and Wei. no, whatever the drillber's gonna be named. Let them handle it. I believe in them.
That's fair.
Kirby or Sanjan, if you're listening, come grab my key card and grab our switches.
No, wrong thing.
BD Jeffy P donated $100 and said, "Make RPG Limit Break's final day go as long as possible. Challenge accepted." I do believe that was towards the extra incentives we have for the Kingdom Hearts run.
No, it's for Danphy, clearly. Justice for my boy Danphy.
Yeah, all the Kingdom Hearts 1 incentives are really cool. I was watching Violent practice for them ahead of time too, so definitely want to donate towards those if you can.
Yeah, folks, if we actually meet that proud difficulty incentive, and we're getting close, we're almost 75% of the way there. If we meet that, we're going to open up a few extra bonus incentives. So, got to make that happen first.
They're very hyped, so I want to see it. I want to be able to talk and hype them up, so you have to hit that incentive before this run ends.
Agreed.
So I'm teaching Will-O-Wisp now just because it's going to help me with the Drillbur catch.
Oh
in a
yeah,
little bit.
you've learned Will-O-Wisp. I forgot about that.
Yep, we no longer need burn up, which is a really, really fun move. I literally just used it for the last fight.
Nice.
Goodbye, burn up.
Goodbye, Burnup.
All right, do I know the rec
Sounds like you
trainer?
burned it
saying?
up.
I think it's a net. Oh, it's a
all right,
net.
well,
Oh, no, wait.
Why did I have you on my show?
I picked the wrong one.
Nobody
Dang it.
knows anything.
Ow.
Dag nabbit.
Ah. Curses foiled again. Now, as Weezing's a 15 and 16, I should go for it.
You're free. Yeah, that's easy.
All right, now this
I've never
this
seen-
might be your chance to look at the back of the shirt. Nope, that's probably, you'll have to wait for yours.
Okay. Waiting patiently. Just like Dynamax so you see it.
No poison, please. No poison, please. No poison,
Yeah,
please.
with the Solver out, if you get poisoned, you just straight up lose like a bunch of time.
Ouch. Oh, come on.
Whoa, poison!
Okay, I haven't done the poison fight before. All right, let's see.
Here's the annoying Morgrim I was talking about. And he didn't flatter. Awesome. Flatter just confuses you. It's really not cool. It also boosts your special attack, but that doesn't. It hurts us more than it helps us.
I swear, if you get the ancient power, I shouldn't have brought it up.
Does Togekiss have it?
Yeah.
Okay, I love Togekiss. Is so funny. Its face.
I have to Dynamax because of this.
Wait. So look at the back of the shirt. Will we see it?
I didn't. I didn't see what it
Alright.
was. Yeah. I think it said donate.
Yeah, I think it's
For
an
RPG
exclamation
limit
point
break?
donate in chat.
Wow, I like the dog just like looking down. All the way down. It's so intimidating.
I haven't seen this fight in actually 2 years.
Clifford.
So
It's going to be similar on my end, where if I get poisoned, I'm also forced to Dynamax. So hopefully we do not see both of us Dynamaxing here. We'll see what happens. Save. There's actually a couple different approaches to this fight. The optimal one is basically to let Togekiss knock you into Torrent, but it's a little bit riskier. And if you don't have like exact stat thresholds, it can get kind of messy. I'm just going to go for a slightly safer strat, assuming I don't get poisoned, in which case that all goes out the window. But yeah, ultimately my goal is to either get into
You can see now.
Torrent or just use X specials.
Not too late.
Nope.
Can I point out that that last question was a scam in this game?
What do you mean?
Oh, all the questions on this fight are a scam, yeah.
You just gotta know.
you know, what's my favorite color? Oh, it's clearly pink. No, it's
No,
purple.
it's obviously purple because purple's the
Duh.
best color. Hello?
It's true. She's who I want to be when I'm old.
Alchemy?
What? Yeah, okay. Sure.
Okay, don't do it. Poison.
Womp.
We both got cursed fights.
Yeah, the nice thing, the reason why Dynamaxing isn't actually slower than the alternative once you get poisoned is that the other option is just to power through with and like heal up. But if you do that, you actually get an extra question. So it's better just to Dynamax so you get a little bit slowed down less. So I'm going to Dynamax right now.
If only you had drank all your max soup, and you could become Gigantamax. Thouble.
Yeah, and also
Inteleon.
since I am Dynamaxing here, it doesn't matter what I answer the next question. I can just answer it wrong. So I'm not going to take any damage, and it only lowers my defensive stats. Big Lizard. I'm
He's so tall.
I'm so much taller than Arcanine. Wow.
It doesn't.
Oh my gosh, his head's not even on
it
the
doesn't
screen.
even fit in the, Inteleon doesn't even fit in the stadium. Like they're seeing all that all the way down at like Motorstoke.
I want to see that Dynamax in a closed like roof stadium. It's just having to bend over awkwardly, like
Is
me
it-
on an airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Isn't his Gmax literally like on a giant pillar?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's,
yeah.
he's like on a tower. Like his tail makes a giant tower, and he's like
Yeah.
on top of it.
All right, now it's time for me to go against Tall Cake, while Keys does Drillbur shenanigans.
Yeah, hooray! It will hopefully go all right.
I usually say that during my runs. I tend to agree.
I believe in you.
I don't.
This is another reason that we set the date to what it is, because that makes it to where it's sunny
Catch
in
a
the first
Pokeball.
area and also has a sandstorm here.
Just use Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo alt main. Impromptaboo.
So date matters here. Very important.
Yeah, so certain dates cause certain weather. And so if we set it to one of the date, and then depending on the weather, certain Pokemon will spawn. So we set it to this date on purpose, then...
Let's change it again once you have the Drillburs to...
Come back here, come back here.
to get rid of the sandstorm, because that can cause problems while you try to catch it.
Don't be too high
All right.
level.
Yeah, so fun fact with this game, if it's too high level, you cannot catch it. And if it's just higher level, it's incredibly hard to catch.
Just don't be modest.
Ooh, the
Wait.
dodge. Really good.
I thought it was just if it's higher level at all.
Yeah, but there's a threshold where like you can't catch it if it's too high level.
Ouch.
Yeah, I think it's 10 over you.
Oh, I thought it just if it was higher
I think
level
it's
than
based
you.
on badge. I don't remember.
Oh, that sounds right, actually, yeah.
Yeah, because I think you can get
Whoa,
45,
whoa.
and 45 is very bad.
Yeah,
I'm resetting this because that was already a really bad start.
makes sense.
Yeah, the Drillbur can take a while.
Well, hopefully your cottony catch is a little easier.
Cottony catch.
Do you have the date set right for Encino?
I don't need to do that.
Oh no, because you can just catch one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm catching a... Normally, for Candy Floss, you catch one in the wild area. I'm going to catch a different one that you normally can't catch because the level issue that Keys is dealing with. But because
Oh,
I am
try
higher
the
level, it
other
doesn't matter.
Why that Drillbur was just like dodging you left, right, and center.
I went for a different one this
Just say
time
yes
'cause maybe
to
this
Opal.
one will treat me better.
Say yes to Opal as a bit.
I'm not going to say yes. It's slower to say yes here.
It's so slow.
It's pretty funny because she teleports you to the wrong side of Hammerlock. Extra cutscenes, not a good time. I'm going to go get a Minchino so I can trade for Candy Floss. But before I do that, I'm going to go in and get some X items. This will be my last like big X item shopping trip. Two of these. And then getting a boatload of these. 40 is enough. I need to not just spend all my money because I will be buying calciums later, which is a item that boosts
Nice.
your stats some more. That
There
was
you
a
go.
really good catch.
That was good.
Wow.
So I'm gonna need the nickname like
that's
any
gonna be
second
good.
now.
Absolutely. I believe we are going to see
Danfy!
Tap
from
Gun.
behind.
Tap Gun. Danfy did make a bit of a comeback, though. Got all the way up to $80.
Oh.
All right.
That's pretty
So,
good.
I might be
capital
asking. Yeah, I
T?
might be saying a silly question, but yeah, just give me the spelling when you
Yeah,
can.
capital T A U P E, capital G U N.
All right, I'm gonna ask you again in a sec.
Okay, it's Tape Gun, but with a U after the A.
Tape gun, but a U after an A. Okay.
This is going great.
Yeah, hopefully I find it soon. There it is.
You should catch
me
a glaring Farfetch
Yeah.
for fun.
No, I was gonna say, is it fast for me to bike to Holbury? But definitely not. Fortunately, I got plenty of quick balls too, so it's not a big deal that I am doing this. Because I got the extra watts from the raid done. So yeah, this is not a normal part of the route. I'm just doing this because of a donation incentive. Please keep donating. We're getting really, really close to that $100,000, and it'd be so awesome to run into a Galarian Farfetch.
And now that the naming incentive is closed, that means you could put all of those donations towards Proud Mode.
True.
So make sure you do that.
That
we
you
can-
can. Also, since we're a little over halfway into this longer run, why doesn't everybody kind of reintroduce themselves real quick, just for anybody who's tuned in a bit late?
Yeah. Commentators, would you like to go first?
Sure, I guess. Hi, I'm Corvame. I run category extensions of this game, and mostly ORAS.
Hi, I'm Emre. I'm mostly here in support of Keys, but I ran Pokemon once upon a time.
You're selling yourself short. You ran this for Frame Fatales as the finale before. This exact route I'm doing, minus the bat.
There it is.
All right, now you have to actually get... Wait, are you going to Whimsicott it?
No.
Boo. Go rename it.
I do need to rename it, so I do need a name for whatever was third place, I guess.
Also finish introducing yourself.
Well, second place would have been Whooper. So,
Whoopa.
yeah, I think you go with that one.
Yeah,
All right,
Whooper.
let me rename it while Keys introduces
All right.
himself.
Hopefully I'm not wrong.
Hear me out. Let me take Whooper.
What?
You take Tapu Gun and I take
No,
Whooper.
because we're not using this.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't do
dang.
that.
I
No,
tried.
it won't let
It
me.
won't let you?
Yeah, I can't change
Oh,
it.
okay.
Scam.
Maybe in.
Well, anyway, while they're figuring that out, hi, I'm Keys. I play Pokemon randos. That's about it.
Yeah, my name's Etchy. I do a lot of Pokemon speedruns and sometimes some other stuff too. Probably most well known for running this game a lot back in 2020, doing a lot of Pokemon Platinum and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee runs, and a lot of Scarlet Violet very soon.
And Earthbound.
Yeah, sometimes I do Earthbound, sometimes I do.
And Pokemon trading card
What is
game.
that? What is that game called?
How do you not know the games you run?
No, it's the funny one.
Like that, Hobbs?
A funny one.
No,
It's a Japanese name.
T-A-U-P.
Oh, UP. Okay.
Oh,
E.
Telefang?
UP.
Keitai Denju
E,
Telephone.
capital G, U-N.
Yeah, we got it.
So
right.
this.
Correct.
Oh, okay, I understand what you mean now. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
We gotta
Cool,
get
cool.
back on the
It all makes
Telefang
sense now.
grind.
I'm going to be extra slow again because I'm going to look at stats, et cetera, et cetera.
Thank you everybody who donated to the name for the Drillbur there. We got a lot of great donations from everybody. $20 from Floating Tin Can, who said the Piplup is so calm on camera. I'm pretty sure they have this race down. Good luck, Keys and Etch. Side note, Keys, we need another on-camera shiny.
Not happening here.
Drillbur was your chance.
Lady Ray 85 donated $10 and said, 4 of my favorite people playing games / commentating for a great cause? Yes, please. Best of luck to both Keys and Etchy.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And Jetboy the Mage donated $25. Said, what's the donation amount for a Keizaron Jinx Cry? What about one done by J-Hobbs? Oh, no. What about one done by J-Hobbs? Is this enough for one or the other?
J-Hob's not over there just like, who screens these?
All right, I'll do the well-known Galarian
Oh, I
Jinx.
pressed B. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck. I got to get another candy. I canceled my evolution.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Can you get the Stone Side candy?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Stone-
doing
okay.
that. I'm doing
That
that.
makes sense. Yeah.
Sorry,
I
Hobbs,
was sure if you already
continue.
grabbed it.
All good. I'll do the well-known Galarian Jinx. Blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah,
it's
blah,
bad.
blah.
Oh,
Okay,
it's not
no,
good.
nobody else saw that, but Hobbs was like making direct eye contact with me while I was doing that.
Oh man.
That was scary.
So yeah, you can't cancel stone evos, but you can cancel any level up.
Yeah, and I was
Evo,
just
and that
randomly
includes-
mashing.
But
for
now
no
you have
reason.
extra experience, so
That's true.
yeah, I
Hope
guess.
for the best.
It's like you're started at level 43 now.
Also,
Yay.
tell us about your Drillbur. What's going on? with
I'll let you know in a sec.
it? Okay.
We also managed to get the worst candy in the game twice this
Yeah.
race.
That's so bad.
Okay, hands off controller. Hands off controller. Not going to touch.
So I'm fighting. I mentioned before our Hops team gets scary for this section because he
That's-
goes through an identity crisis. This Trevenant's
Oh, yeah.
awful. Please be nice. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, this is like messed up now.
Super Potion should be fine here. So yeah, I want to make sure I get into Torrent.
Okay, don't mind me. I'm going to look at stats again because I totally messed them up by doing this.
That's fine, yeah. And then I just Water Pledge.
You look
Neutral.
not super exciting here, but that's fine. 163, 72. I'm being very casual about this. I'm so sorry. 65, 91. Oh, that's pretty good speed. Sure, I'll track your special attack. We're here
This is
anyway.
actually pretty
seems
okay.
okay, yeah.
I believe try doing an alt click on special attack.
What in the world did I just do? Alt click?
Alt click on special attack. No, I meant like the header.
Well, you're too late.
Hey, hold on.
Have at it.
I'm so sorry, audio.
Why would you do that?
I'm so sorry, audio. I'm so sorry, audio.
Okay. I don't know what just happened, but thanks, May.
Thank you,
I
May.
think.
So yeah, none of you know. Wait, hold on. There we go. None of you know what I just did, but Keys is using my IV tracking tool, and I just made it so that it locked in the neutral nature, so that Keys could actually see their
Ah
stats.
ha ha ha. I see. Why did you confuse Ray then?
Did I need to do that? No. And did I make it a really bad audio experience for everyone as a result? Yes.
Yes.
However, moving on.
Moving on.
So yeah, this Exegil is not too bad. Slightly above average attack, very slightly above average speed, and ridiculous defense.
He's just average enough to win.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be actually catching a second Pokemon for real here, not going to use Candy Floss. Togedemaru is so good. Let's go. Togedemaru is only a 5% spawn here, but is by far the best doubles partner. The reason I'm catching a Pokemon is I am forced to have a second Pokemon for a certain section of the game, or two sections of the game. Obviously not a problem for Keys, because there's both the Arcanine and the Excadrill. I do not have a second partner, and normally I don't have Candy Floss, so I'm going to be using this Togedemaru. And the reason we catch something here is because they're all really high level. They do not take Sandstorm damage, which saves time. And Togedemaru in particular can sometimes have an ability that just straight up saves you time. It's like 50-50 to get it.
I recommend getting Phalanx for this. It's only like a 1/3 chance to catch it, but I've never failed, and I love it.
Oh, Togedemaru is also the only one that's guaranteed to get into the quick ball. Everything else that you would normally catch here is 90%, which has broken out on me many times. Little menu trick that I didn't really talk about that I've been doing is this game lets you do inputs for like menus with multiple things. So I'm using the D-pad and the right analog stick for like all these menus to just kind of stagger my inputs and just go really fast. I call it double inputting.
Basically, because you input doubly.
Whoa!
Actually, that's not why you call it that.
Oh, fine.
We're so clever.
Push up your glasses at me, why don't you?
Actually.
Is it actually not?
No, I'd call it double inputs because you're using two different inputs.
I always thought just because you're doubling up your.
You are also doubling your inputs. Oh no! So here's the problem.
You're raising your APM. Yep. Okay.
This
so
is a sword exclusive
yep.
issue, unless you get unlucky, because Girder is very favored to spawn in sword and only 5% to spawn in shield.
And it still happens every time somehow.
And its hitbox is the worst.
Enormous. There's one waiting for me down there. I'm very scared. Yeah, it's so hard to dodge them, and it's just a nightmare. So we'll see if they are nice to me or not. There's two on the right side of this. I hate this.
And they like to hug the ladder too. So you just like.
Okay, that one's
don't
facing
have
the
a
other
choice.
way. I should be able to. Nope. He sees me from up here somehow.
You should have.
I just gotta fight him.
You should have done the camp trick.
It would not help me there.
Well, when he started running.
No, you would have seen me because he would have been facing south.
Oh, that's true. Should have crawled.
All right, there's a third Girder. Am I gonna get thirdered?
Thirdered.
The thirder girder.
Oh, he's facing south. Oh, he already sees me. Are you serious? Wait. I got it.
What? No!
No, I'm... okay.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, my gosh.
Go.
That's so funny.
May as well gotten
I've never
third.
seen them just spawn like that.
That's so good.
This is so cursed.
Oh, gosh.
So is it
gosh.
another trainer here you can skip?
Why is every Pokemon on this route so thick?
It's so bad.
So I made a detour right there for Smart Strike, which is a steel type move. Pretty neat.
It always hits? Is that its gimmick?
It always hits.
Got
That's
it.
why it's smart.
True.
I shouldn't need these star pieces. They're just extra money items. I'm just going to grab them for
Hi,
safety.
Lunatone. Just kind of hanging out
Shouldn't
there.
need them.
Oh, you turn so fast! What the?
Well, wait, I didn't even know
You get
Lunatone was
Lunatone.
there.
It's a rare spawn. It's Soul Rock and Sword.
Ah.
And I'm making a detour for a different TM called Icy Wind. This is going to be my main ice move for the entire run. And also very useful because it hits both enemies in double battles, which will be more relevant later.
Oh, okay.
Somehow
I
hit
hate
by
this
the
route.
smallest.
I hate
So
this
bad.
route.
You did the easy one, too. This is the ice gym / ground gym, depending on rock gym. Sorry, depending on what version you're playing. And
Aw,
Again-
I was being greedy. I tried to pass him in like a sneaky way.
Yeah, this one's very funky. It's very easy to just get tricked by him, too.
I hit that guy once while doing Mantine alt main, and it is the worst.
Also, fun to note, much worse to hit this trainer when you are an Inteleon.
Yes.
You will just die.
You know,
I
what's
know
worse
from
than Inteleon for
experience.
that? Mantine.
True. This gym puzzle is pretty funny because, one, it's definitely worse on Shield because you can't see anything.
I already can't see. I'm fogging up.
And then, two, we actually do a true trainer skip. This is like the only real trainer skip we're doing, where basically how this puzzle works is if you fall at any point in any of the pitfalls, you will spawn on the nearest platform or the last platform you touch. You don't see where the pitfalls are, but they're always the same, so we just know where they are. Or you can use vibration from the controller to know where things are. So if you touch this next platform and then fall, you will spawn past the trainer. Hopefully, I do it correctly.
You have to like get a whole foot on there. It's
that
like
should be
that.
okay.
That looks fine. You got like 2 feet on that platform.
Yeah,
there you go.
nice.
So, yeah.
That's the trainer skill that actually took us probably a couple weeks before we found it.
I think it's easier on Sword than Shield too, because I think like the trainer's like slightly closer.
Yeah, some people swear that it doesn't matter. Some people are like, oh yeah,
Some people
the
are
different
liars.
placement matters.
Yeah. The rest of this is just do the movement as intended, essentially. Trainers cannot see you when you're not on the little platforms.
Yep.
So you like kind of take advantage of that for certain rotations, but if done right, you don't have to fight anything. Oh, that felt a little spicy.
A little spicy. Okay, if I fall at all, I will donate $10 per fall. If I don't fall at all, I'll donate 20.
We both already owe $50, right, for deaths?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
What's more money?
exactly.
It's for charity.
Speaking of for
Look at how much
charity,
brighter my screen is.
Hey,
It
that's-
sucks.
That's my cue. Hotaru Hinu donated $51, saying, donating to bring my total amount to one of my favorite Pokemon based on the Galar Dex. Big Whooper.
Whooper.
whoop.
Big whoop.
All right, that's going to be 20 for me.
$100 from Zetair, who said, one last donation for RPG Limit Break 2022. The marathon this year has been excellent, and I can't wait to go back and look through the videos of the runs I wasn't able to watch live.
Video games are terrible.
Thank you to the staff and runners for a great event. I'm glad to donate to a cause like NAMI.
Wait, so you fell once, right?
Yep.
That is
No, no.
definitely.
Well, that's 2.
Oh, I guess
What?
I guess I'll just do the 20 then.
Okay, I'm just doing the fight, I
Yeah,
guess.
that is definitely tighter.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was.
so it's basically the trainer is placed slightly closer to the edge. The way I do it in Shield is like I just kind of like rotate into the corner
That's what I
between the
do.
trainer, but it's still not like good.
When I'm back home, what I did the first time works every time.
So it's just because you wanted to show off Snob.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And then murder it
No.
like a monster.
Also, I believe I've been informed by chat that it's like Top Gun, so it's a Top Gun joke, and
Yeah.
also Taup means mole in French, so it works for Drillbur.
That's smart.
Well, you said-
Layers.
You said you're going to donate $10 if you fell at all, right?
Yeah, but I also said if I don't fall at all, I'll do 20.
Oh, but you fell at the beginning.
So I guess I'll just do 20.
Okay, that's good.
We'll make it simple. This fight's pretty straightforward because I am a water type, but it can go pretty badly. It can go pretty badly. I have to actually X speed here because my speed's pretty bad. So it is going to go badly. Let's go.
That pass was also spicy.
Well, I
should be
need to
fine.
catch
Should be
up a
fine.
little bit, okay? So I went for it. It looked good because it worked. If it didn't work, then
At no point did I ever get good at this puzzle. Like, specifically the third one, like my brain just like at all times just thinks I'm at a rock I'm not actually at and just like decides to walk into a hole.
You know how I use paper notes?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I literally drew.
This is not
All of
surprising
the
at all.
maps.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
This is so unsurprising.
Or Stonejourner, funny guy.
Yeah, Jordan is he just has like the clearly you don't own an air fryer face.
my only falls were the skip failing. What a scam.
Maybe just don't fail.
You're right. I'm blaming the monitor.
That's fair.
You're gonna make Colossal so fast.
But it's okay because it's just going to die.
Colossal's ability is Steam Engine. If it gets hit by a water move, then it gets 6 speed stages.
Gosh.
But if you just kill it in one hit, doesn't matter.
Yeah, Keiza's fight is definitely more interesting here.
Yeah, it's slower, but it's also the last time we really get to show off Arcanine that isn't
Yeah.
like a double fight. So I'm going to immediately knock out the first Mon, and then we're actually going to bait Darmanitan to get our Flash Fire from Arcanine to work. and then Arcanine just sweeps. There is an alternate fight where you don't get Flash Fire, and it's miserable.
All right, so that's 6 badges.
6
down?
badges.
6 badges, 2 to go.
And then we just win the game. That's it.
Exactly. That's everyone knows. You fight the 8th gym leader, then you delete 4, then you're done. That's Pokemon.
Oh, Galarian
I
Demand
love
so funny.
G-Darm. Great game. Very well played. Galarian Darmanitan, fun fact, is absurd. Its ability is stupid good.
What is its ability again?
Guerrilla Tactics. It's essentially
Right.
it's an ability that's a choice band, which means you can also just give it a choice band and have double the choice band. I think it's a hidden ability. I don't remember.
Well,
That
I
hurt.
see.
I'm gonna safety heal after that. That one hurt my feelings.
That would make sense.
Why
Dead
would
space
you?
ability? Huh?
Why would you do that?
Why would you just make it good?
Etchy,
That's
did you pull up
ridiculous.
the Nintendo Switch like mouse on your screen?
No.
Okay,
What?
we're gonna look into that then.
What?
Don't worry about it.
oh,
What? Oh. The Nintendo
Yeah.
Switch does not come with a mouse.
Oh.
no.
yeah, okay.
I understand now what is meant by this.
Thanks, Tech.
Wait, can we get the mouse back for a bit? I kind of liked it.
I thought you were talking about Togedemaru.
Just point to the Piplup on screen.
It's like Dora. Can you find Piplup?
All right, so hop 6, 7, 7. Should be
7.
hop 7.
7.
It's 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now Hop is like more confident in himself and his team and
Fingers.
stuff, which is great for us because now he goes back to leading with Double, and Double is a chump. So I'm just gonna set up on it and then go to town. The quirky thing with this is that it's hailing in this fight, so I'm gonna use Rain Dance, both to boost my damage and also to cancel out the hail at least for the next few turns, because it cuts out the me and my enemy getting hit by hail animation.
I like I feel
Meanwhile,
like
Arcanine's gonna give up its life for us.
No.
G-Max Lapras feels like it's like a cool reference back to Colosseum. It looks like it's like Shadow Lapras.
All right, good job, Arcanine. You did it, buddy.
Yay!
I'm proud of you. Goodbye.
There goes my hero.
Who can say where the...
Another fun thing too is, so we're coming close to the 7th gym leader, and the 7th gym leader is the only gym leader in the game that does not give you a free heal upon entering the gym. So I actually have to be very careful about the PP usage in this section and make sure I don't pick the wrong moves or just spam pledge, because otherwise I will not have enough to deal with the actual boss fight.
Hey, I got Icy Wind. Do you want it?
Oh man. Oh yeah, that trainer I talked to for Icy Wind just gives you the other versions.
Oh,
gym
that's
leader
funny.
TM, so yeah. That's why I have to actually like manually grab it, even though I don't teach it yet. So I just got I don't know what I got. What rocket did I get?
You just got it.
Rocky Wind.
Yeah, Rocky Wind. That sounds
That's
about
what I
right.
got.
It also lowers speed in a different way.
I have to switch back to pledge here because I cannot kill the Snorlax very easily. Fortunately, the rain dance doesn't last the whole time, so it's going to stop here. It'll come back, but we still don't get any hail animation because we're just going to one-shot the last Pokemon. What is even happening in this cutscene? I don't even...
This one, okay, so this cutscene's like my least favorite cutscene in this game, and that's because it's like you go out to dinner.
You
and
go to
then-
your local pizza parlor.
Yeah, and then like Sonia's like, this tapestry on the wall, maybe it means something. Whoa. Has no one ever realized that maybe that the darkest day was also could be soon?
The Door to
There's
Darkness?
two of them. The Door to Darkness. It's dumb. I like
Kingdom
this game.
Hearts.
It's not for the
Kingdom
plot.
Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Speaking of. Oh,
Oh,
you're not Hobbs.
What are you talking about? I'm totally Hobbs.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Whoa.
Silly me.
Well, Hobbs is gone. We can do whatever we want now.
Woo,
goodness.
Party. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts stinks.
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
I'm just
whoa,
kidding.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I would never say
whoa,
it. Please, I'm
whoa,
sorry. I'm
whoa,
so sorry.
whoa.
I agree.
I'm just gonna plead the fifth.
I'm gonna heal. I don't have to heal. I got only growl. Wow. So these fights are sometimes scary, but as long as you're healed, it's fine. I'm gonna do the rain dance thing again.
Oh, Hobbs back. The fun's over.
Oh.
What are you talking about? I was always here.
No, not the growl.
Anyway, Kingdom Hearts, right?
Kingdom Hearts is great.
Yeah.
Let's check in on that upgrade to the Proud difficulty. $1,703 out of the $2,000 needed to upgrade the next run. Absolutely should make that happen, folks, because again, there are some awesome secret incentives that will be opening up as well.
We're very close, chat.
We're so close.
We have $100 from Zorora. You said, what do you mean there's no incentive to extend the marathon another day? Well, but you can extend the last run a little bit at least. And $30 from Team Rocket's Meowth, who said, here, take some money. I have too much. Meowth used payday. Ooh, our friend Alta Biscuit donates $7.71, saying $7.71 for Pukumuku. I cannot pronounce that Pokemon. Pukumuku.
Yeah.
They also would request a hug of the Piplup, please.
Oh, the double hug. Hey.
Oh,
that
that's
tickles.
what's up.
I don't like how we don't have Piplup mic'd up. It feels a little unfair.
I don't think we have any headsets wide enough. So we kind of neglected to talk about it, but when we got the bike earlier, I cannot believe I didn't get hit by that. We also just got the double wheelmer, the ability to surf with our bike. There are no HMs in this game like previous Pokemon games. We just basically
Catch the
just
whale.
do HMs
Ooh.
without having to teach moves.
And they got rid of HMs in
okay.
Gen 7, and no one's really missed it. Except for Surf. Not having Surf actually kind of sucks.
Yeah, surf kind of busted.
All the other HM moves, though, kind of bad. Strength is okay.
Ouch.
So this is a Spike Muth, which is the Sun of Gymtown. This is where Piers, the Dark type Gym Leader, is.
He doesn't believe in
He
Dynamaxing.
doesn't, so you cannot actually Dynamax on this fight, which is cool because it saves like 30 seconds for us.
It's fantastic.
Carefully. Don't need a heal here, should be fine. Marnie is pretty funny because both in this fight and the next fight, she has a Lightbird who uses Nasty Plot,
So
which
funny.
is a move that sharply boosts your special attack, so 2 stages, right? However, both times her Lightbird does not have any special attacking moves. So typically what happens is it kind of spams it, but annoyingly it also has Torment and the Prankster ability, so it'll have priority with that. Torment's really annoying. You can't use the same move twice in a row once that happens unless you swap out. So ideally you just don't see it. Save a little bit of time, I get to turn 1. Makes sense. But this is why we still have the Swift to deal with this situation.
So there's that Nasty Plot. Gonna go very, very useful.
Gonna go nasty on us.
Uh-oh.
She's just thinking aggressively.
And yeah, now we're just gonna swap between moves till
Yep.
Torment runs out.
And again, I have to. It also kind of works out because I need to preserve my water pledges anyway. So being forced to use Swift works out. And again, the Toxcroak here still has that dry skin ability, so I can't even hit it with water moves if I wanted to.
So you had to Torment anyways. It didn't even matter.
Well, if you didn't Torment, you could just spam Swift on the first 3 mons and you want to go back
Okay.
and forth.
2 inputs down the drain. 4
Yeah,
inputs down the drain,
exactly.
actually.
Disgusting.
You could just waste a turn with Rain Dance.
I love how this Dreadnought is like all about Team Yell. Just cheering it on. It's like, yeah, that's me.
Just a good little friend. Little friend. And like, this is like one of the main glitches in the run. If I hold up here, watch what happens. Is it gonna work? Because I did it. Yeah, I just go diagonally.
What?
Yeah, that's one of the few glitches in this run. Glitch.
One of the main glitches.
That's the biggest glitch in the run.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Unfair.
yeah. Hey, we both got land weird. Let's go.
Rude.
We have to
That's
be.
the second time you got robbed.
Unfair.
We need 2 Pokemon to get into this gym. This is the double battles gym, but it's not. But also, there's another double battles. There's a double battle in this gym, but it's not the double battles gym. Sorry.
Yeah. And that's the whole reason why we had to catch that Pokemon when we did, is because you cannot enter this gym without a second Pokemon, because there's one double battle and you're forced to get one now. I guess they kind of do that because the next gym is the double battle gym anyway. So like, might as well make you do it early.
So I picked up the Max Elixir just in case. Because the amount of times that I've needed it.
I don't like that Grapple Locked is on land.
It's grapple locked.
I know it's not water type, but like,
I wish it was water type.
it should be. It's an octopus. Oh, you missed the turnaround.
The what?
Or is it the second one?
That's
you
the
can
next
do?
one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, each one of these activations have like kind of a weird quirk to it. That one you have to run up all the way to the Mr. Mime thing, and then the team yell grunts in the background will stand up, and that's when you can trigger the fight by going backwards. The other one, you can save like a second if you know where to turn around. Yeah, this is actually
Oof.
kind of a lot of damage already. I'm gonna have to heal now. So I might as well just teach Icy Wind now as well.
Goodbye, Swift, or goodbye, Rain Dance?
Goodbye, Swift.
Goodbye, Swift.
We have a $15 donation from Swiftaloo.
Hey,
let's go.
Hello,
Swift.
Whoa!
They say, hi, May, Emre, Keys, and Etchy. I don't have anything funny to say, so good luck.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Thanks, Swift.
Your comedy was the timing, so it worked out.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna heal up here. Gonna use the
Ouch.
Icy Wind. Say goodbye to Swift.
Goodbye, Swift. I get to hang out with Swift next week, so y'all wish you were me on Ironic.
Yeah, you too.
I don't.
Next week.
Maybe.
I think you'll overlap.
Did you get tormented?
Hmm?
Did you get tormented?
Yes, absolutely.
It's very rare to not get tormented with just the way these fights work.
She waited until the very last turn.
I
She
hate
gave
when
me
that
hope.
happens,
She gave
yeah.
me. She failed Sucker Punch twice, and she's like, screw this. Rude.
She should have just set up to +6.
Yeah.
So the Sucker Punches did the same amount of damage.
There you go. I did it. I got the diagonal.
Oh yeah. After this gym, I'm gonna do kind of a non-standard route. It's a routing change I made right when I was like towards the end of my like super hardcore grind in this game. It's a route that like that loses a couple seconds to the optimal route, but removes basically all risks. So I
Is it
will.
choice specs.
It is choice specs. Yeah.
Aha.
Oh.
We'll talk about that more later.
You gotta do the bike of shame, though, to get the
It
choice
is, yeah.
specs. It's so awkward.
But yeah, while we're doing this gym, we could probably just start back to Hobbs for more Kingdom Hearts propaganda.
You got it. First, some Pokemon propaganda, because Dijon Ketchup, who had a great run before, donated $10.50. Said this $10 comes with a bonus 48 cents for the best Pokemon, Venonat, plus another 2 cents because the tracker is apparently allergic to non-round numbers. Good luck, Etchy and Keys, on saving Galar from Check's Notes mediocre legendary.
Heck, you
You know,
spoiled it.
That's a good idea, actually. If you want Hobbs to renounce Pokemon things that he has no idea
Oh,
about, you should
no.
definitely throw that into
Yeah,
your
please
donation.
do that. Please do that.
Oh no! Well, we have $20 from Noddle. Said since I don't have $722 for my best boy Rowlet. Sorry, should I say like Roulette or something?
Roulette?
Get it
It's
wrong.
obviously roulette.
Roulette.
Here's $20 for 2 Caterpies. Hopefully, we can donate enough for him to finally get his knees. That's what this marathon is for, right?
Catternies.
$25 from Catastrophe. Says Nami is a great choice of charity. Keep up the great work. And $50 from Chungus Chungus. Said thanks to everyone for your work this week to support Nami. $50 for my favorite Pokemon, Diglett. Pokedex donation train, anyone? P.S. Stampy.
Let's go, Danphy.
Let's go, Danphy.
Danphy, here's how Danphy can still win.
Name the Eternatus.
I'll gladly name the Eternatus Danphy.
Yeah. So fun fact, this battle, that left trainer is like a Team Yell Grunt who is not named Team Yell Grunt. His name is Gym Trainer Joshua for some reason.
Huh.
Thank you, I couldn't see.
And that's why he has like a different idle animation. It looks different. It's really weird when you just like
No,
read the thing.
there's text that explains it.
There is?
Yeah, the text before it is like, we're all did you know we're not just Team Yell Grunts, we're all gym leaders. Or gym trainers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he talks
Yeah,
about it.
He doesn't do crimes, so he doesn't get a special uniform.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Then it all makes sense.
You just don't read the text because you're
I'm
mashing.
a speedrunner. Did I take damage? No, I should be. No, I healed. I'm fine. So yeah, Piers is a interesting fight. Basically, I'm gonna kind of. So normally, what you've seen a lot in this run is like setup and sweep type strats. This one is a half setup attack and then finish setup and sweep. But sometimes it also goes really badly. So we'll see what happens here.
Also, this is the most awkward cutscene in Pokemon.
Yeah, we'll.
What?
We're ready for it.
What do you mean, what?
I love him.
Yeah, but it's Pierce singing his song with no music.
Again, if this was the
Yeah.
Scarlet Violet, it'd just be Ed Sheeran's voice here, so it'd be better.
True.
Oh, that's so much worse.
So Piers leads with a Scrafty. It can do two of the things it can do are pretty bad. Is it just two things? Oh, yeah. If it attacks you or if it sand attacks you, you can get trolled pretty hard. What you want to see is Fake Out, and that's what you usually see because we're just going to use an X item anyway. So Fake Out flinches you. It doesn't matter because we'll be using an item that turn. And then I can finish setup on the Malamar after that. But if I take damage, then things get pretty awkward pretty fast.
Meanwhile, in Escadrille land, we just buff our attack and an attack. Pretty easy. Sometimes Obstagoon trolls you with Obstruct.
The old strat for this fight was basically just X defend and like set up normally on Scrafty, but it just works out a lot faster if you just do like half and half setup. You just save like a turn to 2 for free.
Hi, Arcanine.
Arcanine's here to help.
Bye,
no!
Arcanine.
Oh no!
Who can
Okay, I got
say
payback.
where the road
Which is interesting. So I have to X defend here. Nice crit.
That's crit.
So what should happen here is I use the X defend, it knocks me at the torrent, and then I'm fine. I don't have to worry about anything. But sometimes that doesn't happen, so we'll see.
The suspense.
What are you gonna do, buddy? Don't crit.
That's not torrent.
Yeah.
That's torrent.
Sure is.
I think that's quick attack, right?
So Skunting has Sucker Punch,
Sucker
and I have
punch.
to heal.
Yeah.
But just a little awkward. Yeah, I'm incredibly bulky, so I'm not super surprised by that outcome.
Sometimes your Sobble's too good.
Yeah, this is a ridiculous. This would be an amazing Sobble for a PB attempt. My goodness. That Obstagoon is Obstruct, but fortunately didn't do it there. Just waste a turn.
God, I love this song.
Banger alert.
His vocals just,
Oh,
they speak out to me.
he has
Thank
such
you.
a way with words.
Surely you've seen the back of the jersey already by now, right?
I would hope so.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, come
How
on.
not?
And of course, it's my front now. Okay, sure. You're never gonna know.
You're like not trying. I need you to pay attention to your run, please.
I saw it that time.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so
This is like the #1 banger in the whole game.
It's pretty good.
Don't
It's
at
pretty
me.
My favorite's Oleana's theme.
really,
I love
Wow.
Oleana's theme. It's so good.
that's so random.
I'm just so random like that.
Yeah, so here's the
XD.
item I was talking about. Normally the The normal route doesn't currently go for this. Again, slightly slower, but significantly
Oh.
safer.
I have not been sand attacked in a long time, so I don't actually know what to expect now.
Simply
Neat.
hit.
Don't miss and
Don't
use Smart
miss.
Strike.
Just don't miss.
Yeah, Smart Strike can't miss.
It's
you're
easy
fine.
enough.
So now we have 7 badges, so it's plot time, right?
Yeah.
Aren't moles like blind? Or like partially?
I think it depends on the mole.
Huh.
But I'm not a mole expert.
Okay. Any mole experts can confirm how much in danger Excadrill is.
You're not a mole spurt?
What does that, what does that mean? All right, so after this, we're going to exit because the game forces us to leave. And then...
Okay, so it turns out Excadrill can't see very
No!
well.
Oh my
no.
gosh.
It was one. It was one sand. Oh, my throat.
Oof.
Oof.
We'll get there one day.
I was expecting obstruct there for sure. Okay, I'm going to go back in for these choice specs. It's a pretty big detour, but it saves me a lot of time later, so it ends up not being too bad.
Unfortunately, because it is like not... It's considered an indoor area, so you also have to bike all the way out.
Yeah, and I'm going to run into multiple trainers as I go there.
You keep
Yeah.
scooting left. I can't see.
I'm sorry. And yes, it is all the way back where we were 5 seconds ago, and they just won't let you grab it.
It's
really
very
cool.
annoying. Nice.
Yeah, that's not, just hop off. It's not worth it to go around. Do you want to explain what choice specs does?
Yeah, so choice specs are a held item, and the way they work is they will boost your special attack stat by 50%. But once you start using a move, you can't stop. And so until you swap out, you are locked to using that move. Every other move will not allow you to select.
I missed 4 moves. You blind mole.
At least he also missed.
Yeah, he missed 2.
All
That was
right,
pathetic.
well, I'll let you know that is slightly less cringe than Etchy's biking there.
It's very dusty in there.
It's hard.
It is hard. Actually, I don't even know. Are those trainers random?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
And there's patterns, but yeah.
You gotta solve the puzzle. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
could-
faster
you
than
could
just
do that.
biking?
I just bike around.
Again?
Yeah.
You cut the bike animation there if you do that.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
I think they're like basically the same speed.
Well, I'm gonna do the way that I know and be slower. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I've never not done it that way.
There's a lot of fun quirks with bikes
Do
and
we
cutscenes
remember
in
if
this
I'm
game.
Sand Rush or Sand Force?
You're Sand Rush.
Okay.
Oh,
Thanks for
I-
paying attention to my run.
Yeah, I forgot to look at that. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Whenever I ran this, I did not ever look at my ability.
But it helps.
And
Well, that's
Yeah. and-
I mean, you can survive without knowing it. It's just like, oh, would you look at that? I got lucky here, and ignore the weather.
yeah, it's like sometimes you die because oops, unlucky.
I can't
Sometimes
ignore
you-
the weather. T-Pat texts me every day.
I love my Magnolia's bird cane.
It is a good cane.
Good.
Is it a Pokemon bird?
I
What is
don't
it?
know.
It has to be
it's
like
a Corvus Squire. Yeah.
Mind if I jump back in here?
Please do.
Yes, please.
We got $60 from MS Kane donated to the National Alliance on Mental Illness. They said, thanks to RPG Limit Break for letting me showcase my gold box run earlier this week. Thanks to all of the remote and on-site runners for showing off this amazing event. Thanks to Poexel and the organizers for putting it together, to the staff for keeping it running, to all the volunteers for their work in keeping it going, and to NAMI for being an amazing charity and for all that they do. And thanks to all the donators who gave of themselves for this great cause. This has been a fantastic event, and I can't wait for the next RPG Limit Break. Hopefully by then, my life will have settled down a little so I can contribute more. See you all next time, and keep being awesome. Thank you, MS Kane. We also have $2 from Dream Tuning back when the naming incentives were open that says for Danfy, but also for Proudmud.
Ooh,
And
but Danfy.
$1 for from Selther and Kitten. He said, here's $1 for Danfy. I'll give him 9 more if someone can get Keys a banana. Which we're not going to do. Just going to throw that out there. That's not happening.
Oh,
There are probably bananas in this hotel.
That will not be happening.
we cannot do that.
I thought you meant in the game. I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 3-minute detour
Go
for a
catch-
banana.
Go catch Tropius.
Oh, well, you can't.
I know.
Bad.
Not with that attitude.
or any attitude.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
All right, so
there.
this is the dragon gym, except for it's not really. It's the doubles gym.
It's the weather
or the weather
gym.
gym. Sorry, it's the weather
But
gym.
it's also the doubles gym.
It's got so
Yeah.
many gimmicks. Pelipper is my favorite dragon type. Also, Pelipper is nice enough to make it rain for us.
Yeah, very helpful. Lets us actually kill it.
And so a nice thing about doing doubles is that we can buff up our primary Pokemon with our ally, which you saw there.
Yep. And you're gonna see that a lot for the rest of this run.
That is a thing you can do starting in Gen 4, or technically Colo if you do a glitch.
Glitches. Wow, no, that's cheating.
Gross.
Gross. I mean, did you see that diagonal movement?
Yeah,
this
that
run's
was-
already
that was
not
a bit of a
valid.
glitch.
Ah,
Yeah.
you're right. I did that too. Heck.
A similar version to that glitch exists in Let's Go, except it's if you hold any direction during a loading screen, you just always move what direction your character's facing forward.
It's so annoying.
It's really cool. So yeah, these fights are pretty straightforward, kind of just spamming Pledge and hoping you don't get randomly trolled, but you have an answer for everything, and then Raihan is simply don't miss 95%.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's drought now.
Oh no.
That's less helpful.
That's
It
not
is.
as good.
Fortunately, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Ninetales is weak to water.
That's the power of having Togedemaru use an X special attack.
Look at Togedemaru just bouncing there.
It's vibing.
So good. I love Togedemaru. Best Pika clone.
I still like Meryl.
Meryl's like, whatever.
How dare?
Just Pika Blue. Who cares?
How dare you?
Azumarill's good.
No, Azumarill's worse.
What?
Azurill's very
Wait,
good.
I
though.
like Azumarill.
Azurill's very, very good.
I'm on the pro Azumarill train.
Thank you.
Thank
Same.
you.
I don't dislike Azumarill, but I don't like as much as Meryl. It's less round.
Yeah, but it's more egg.
True.
and- Get a Togepi. Grow up.
Do you have any excellent news for us?
Oh my god.
Jay Hobbs?
Yeah, you won't be on stage for that much longer.
Yeah,
Only like
great.
another hour
Get
and a
us
half.
off of here, please.
I can tell everyone that we are getting extremely close to upgrading the difficulty of the Kingdom Hearts Final Mix HD run from standard to proud. That is at $1,800 and $1,863 and 21 cents out of the 2,000 needed. So keep those donations coming, folks. Every little bit is absolutely adding up and counting over here. We do have some donations as well. $20 from Soretsuna, who says pizza is a sandwich. Going back to our talk from earlier. And Jordan, Jordan97, donated $25 and said, happy to see the run blessed by Girder. Good luck Etchy and Keys on the run.
Shoutouts to Jordan, PSR's #1 candy floss advocate.
So he is a hardcore Sobble stan, and I respect him for that.
Jordan's two favorite Pokemon, Whimsicott and Mantine.
Jordan's very good at the Sol route of this game.
Jordan's
very
very good
good.
at this game.
Yeah.
We also had $100 from username equals pants. They were saying level 1 proud mode Pokemon run win.
Challenge mode, but you can't level up.
Whoa.
You would lose.
I think you could do that in Gen 1 because Gen 1's so broken, right?
Yes.
But there's no challenge mode in Gen 1.
Okay, I meant with cheating.
No, but
Wow, cheater.
wait.
So this fight, pretty straightforward. It's actually a 3-turn fight. So even though there's 4 Pokemon, it's a double battle. Icy Wind hits 2 targets, and we can just knock out 2 Pokemon at once. It's pretty cool. We used
don't
to do this
miss.
fight with the Litwicks that we caught in Kabu's gym, but it just is way faster to do it with the Route 7 Pokemon that we caught, which is Togedemaru. And again, if I miss the 95%, bad things happen, so let's just not do that.
Simply
That's also
do
why I
not.
saved. Just have good RNG. Also, a side note with Sandstream, during Sandstorm, Rock-type Pokemon have 50% more special defense, so it's pretty obnoxious in a couple spots where you think you could kill it with like Water Pulse, and you cannot do it.
It's one of those mechanics that, like, it's probably the least known.
Yeah, of the weather-related
weather-
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, on my end, if you saw during my last double battle, I purposely knocked out Arcanine. That's because I get a free heal if that's the case,
Yep.
because I can't participate in the gym without a second Mon.
And double battles is also where Excadrill kind of excels, thanks to Earthquake.
Hit him with the ice.
Get an X-Spec again. Gives me enough power to one-shot both of these. Don't miss 2 of them. Okay. Totally fine.
If you hit one, it's fine.
Not really.
It's less unfine.
It's still bad because then you have to deal with Duraludon at the same time, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
You can still win, it's just slow. The reason why Togedemaru is sometimes good is it 50-50 to have Lightning Rod, and sometimes Flygon will just go for it, and then Togedemaru just absorbs it, and it's really funny. Or, yeah, because it has Thunder Punch, I believe. Which you usually don't see, fortunately. Usually just does Breaking Swipe like it did there, but one of the other really bad scenarios for this fight is we get Thunder Punch Paralyze on Inteleon. Basically a loss.
Bye, Arcanine.
Goodbye.
Again.
Bye, doggo.
Who can say? We all have to do it at least once by the end of this.
So my fight's obviously way different, but it's the same concept.
Yep.
Three-turn fight, just a little bit of setup. Now my partner dies.
Togedemaru lives. Look at it.
Yeah!
Yay!
I'm so happy.
That's the face of a champion.
I'm going to make sure I have Togedemaru and Candy Floss for the champion fight.
Well, now we got to make our way to Winden, correct?
Windon, yes.
Winden.
Winden.
Wind on.
So yeah, there's no victory road in this game. It's just Route 10. Just some fights that can kind of troll you sometimes. Oh, very important here. Everyone, wait for it. Pay attention to the kids in the background.
What?
Wait, they're not doing it.
What?
Is it random what animation you get?
Well, I'm about to have it, so
that's-
we can look.
Okay, let's see if you get the same thing. You should get something else.
We'll see.
Because I always get the other one.
I didn't even know the kids were different.
Yeah,
I didn't know either. I didn't know this was a thing. But basically, they can be in that animation, or they can be locked into a laughing animation. It looks really funny because they can't stop laughing.
How you're
Of all the things to pay attention to.
I noticed so many little things. With these
me?
games.
That's like just like me when I'm watching Pokemon runs here at RPG Limit Break. Ha 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 ha.
I don't think you got it. I think you got the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Can't believe Etchy is just making stuff up.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, what is happening?
Oh,
Unfair.
well, watch Etchy's screen. Sometimes Sonia's coat turns black.
Oh, it didn't happen this time?
Oh,
That's so weird.
unlucky. Okay, whatever.
Dang it.
Okay. Bunch of jokesters here. We're gonna get rid of Togedemaru for now. Fly away. Some other fun facts of this game. You never see anyone eat in this game or in the DLCs. In fact, you pretty much never see people with food in front of them. Every time you sit at a restaurant, there are empty plates. It cuts to black, and you're like, "Oh, that was such a yummy, filling meal."
It's too much to animate.
Yeah.
Can't
They
believe
did it with,
Galarian Misty evolved.
They do eat in Pokemon Legends Arceus. They didn't do that. So.
Yeah, well, there was that one scene with How in the Malasada, and that costed them like $10,000 for that one scene. So they were like, "No, we're not doing that again for Sword and Shield."
I want Malasada.
We had a $100 donation from Lethal Jorts that had no comment, but thank you so much.
What a name.
And $50 from Anonymous said, remember to check if there's an employer match available on your donation.
Ooh.
Remember, these donations do go directly to NAMI, National Alliance on Mental Illness, so they absolutely are eligible for that kind of thing. And I'm starting to run out over here, chat. I need some help here. We need those donations to go towards that proud difficulty upgrade.
We're so close.
And so that I have more to read when these two start talking about, or these four really, start talking about food.
Yeah, please give Hobbs funny, like modern Pokemon things to pronounce. I beg of you.
I don't know like anything after Gen 3, so you got a deep well.
It doesn't have to be
pick from.
modern then. It could be.
I'm trying to think of like what the funniest ones to do would be.
Oh, I can't say it because then.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
Chat, bail us out. Just donate and let us know.
Yeah, yeah. And again, really close to 100,000. Really close to those Kingdom Hearts incentives. I want to see it happen.
So this fight here, you can actually pick which one you want to fight.
I picked the wrong one, so that's cool.
Okay. Well,
It doesn't matter that much, but it's slightly
it's Caliper
suboptimal.
time.
This one you want to fight if you're either in Torrent, which never happens, or if you have good enough speed. My speed is not that good. Because this thing will usually go for Tailwind. And then now Noctile's going to outspeed me when it comes out.
Oops.
Just knock it out with
Just
drop slide.
attack?
Duh.
Am I in danger? I
Uh-oh.
shouldn't be in danger. Should not be in danger.
I just gotta land rock slides.
Easy.
Easy.
If I miss, then I have to X speed because Tailwind makes them go speedy quick.
They are very quick. Tailwind, good move.
Don't do it.
Oh, if you got crit, you'd be dead.
That is true.
Hey, but now you're in Torrent.
I am in Torrent, which doesn't
Oh!
mean anything.
No. Why?
Well-
Why do I talk?
Well, oh my
Ow.
god.
Ow.
Dear God.
Don't miss
just,
again.
Just don't miss.
Okay.
Easy.
Oh,
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, what?
Is that a range?
That's a range. I never knew that. That's awkward.
yikes.
That's never happened before.
That's actually really bad because I need that money. All right, so you know what? That's fine.
Go pick up the nugget next to the Motostoke.
No, there's a big nugget you can get.
Oh, is there? Okay, that's
I
probably
can tell
better.
you where it is later.
Remember to stock up on potions. Thanks.
Normally I have to water pledge that Gigalith because of the sandstorm, but I'm in Torrent, so it doesn't matter. Although because I am in Torrent, I have to heal now. Kind of annoying.
Can you not just fly to the... I figured...
Just go this way.
Yeah,
that works.
yeah, okay. I think you just fly to White Hill Station, but maybe I'm
I
wrong.
don't think you can.
Well, maybe I'm wrong.
I have no clue what the spinners are going to be like now, so that's cool. Just be the same. That's definitely
that's
not,
not
the same.
That's different.
All right,
That's
well,
different.
That's way different. Okay, you know what? Hey, can
Look
you
at
look
your
down at your phone, sir?
Whoa.
Wait,
Make up your mind.
Millennials on their phones, man.
That was an aged businessman.
Oh, hey, G-Darm's back.
G-Darm. That's the first time we see him in this game. In Sword.
Just don't miss the first time and we're fine.
Come on. Thank you.
I see, that's fine.
My beloved. No!
That sure hurt my feelings.
That's rough.
All right, so
Whoa,
that's the last one for me, and then I entered the
That's correct.
critical hit, the final town, Winden, where there's no Elite Four in this game. They replaced it with like a final tournament thing where you face off against a bunch of your rivals and gym leaders that you fought. It's pretty cool, and there's a
Core Squires.
less cool section in between, but we're gonna go do that now.
You don't like the less cool section? What do you mean? It's so good. Because yeah, you get to here and you're like, all right, time for the Elite Four type thing. Wow, wait, 3:15? We're so close to being done. Why is the estimate 4.5 hours? That's weird.
In case Excadrill dies on another couple
Yeah,
fights.
apparently.
Yeah, evidently. Look, Excadrill's trying its best. By that, I mean missing its moves.
I think we've missed like 6 total moves so far since I switched to Excadrill.
He's a mole. Give him a break. He's doing his best.
So yeah, normally around this point would be where you would teach Hydro Cannon, or in the next section you teach Hydro Cannon because you can finally learn it in this town. It is basically water hyper beam, so it does 150 power but 90 accuracy and has a recharge turn. It's very useful for taking out Gigantamax Pokemon, it turns out. But because it's 90%, you miss it a lot when you're on good pace.
Yeah.
So
I
again,
love-
I'm just skipping that completely this run. Doing
Okay,
a different
where's
route.
this Wumbo nugget at?
It's a little bit further. You don't have to worry about it yet.
Because I kind of need it like
you
immediately
need it
after
now.
this.
No, you're fine because you're gonna get it. Oh, are you shopping me before?
You didn't equip the specs now.
I'm
yet, did
early.
you?
I'm
Oh,
early, Carbos.
shoot.
So
Because it's at the hotel. It's in front of the hotel. It's like you have to go to the left side. Of the
Somebody
town.
run outside, quick.
Oh, you should have just gotten the nugget I suggested.
No. No. So yeah, do the hop cutscene. Go to the hotel by going left,
okay.
and then fly to the stadium. It's when you see the doors for the hotel, you just go left. It's in the corner. It's a shiny item on the ground.
Okay. I trust you.
Yeah. It's a big nugget, so it's like 20 grand.
Banger alert.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. Yeah, you can't equip the. I don't know if it mentions you can't equip the choice specs yet because of torment.
Yeah. Torment is like anti-choice ban slash or
You could like get around.
yeah ban slash specs.
You
Torment's
can
anti-fun.
you can get around it by
let's see.
doing Dynamax, but then you don't get the benefit of choice specs anymore.
I'm
Ouch.
being bullied.
Hey, you're in torrent.
I'm in torrent. That does not matter. Wait, did I get tormented then? No, I got a turn 1, didn't I?
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
No.
Wait, so go to the left after this?
Yep, quick attack. Yeah.
It'll
Yeah,
load eventually.
You're gonna go towards the yeah that
Yeah,
way,
the hotel.
and then you just fly back to the center.
No,
all
no,
the way
down
up,
the- yeah,
like
yeah,
down
from
the
the
path.
path.
Yeah.
Well, clearly I've never done this before.
Nobody goes this
Why
way.
would
'Cause
you
you
go
just
this
teleport
yeah,
here. Yeah.
the only reason you'd go this way is if
So yeah,
you
it's
want
just
to
to the
go
left here, like on the left side of the doors.
like down. There,
Yeah,
yeah,
right there,
that
yeah.
one. There you go.
Hello, buddy. I need you.
This thing has sucker punch. I have to heal this.
Oh, didn't even do it.
Yeah, it's random.
Time loss.
Sucker punch is. The AI has always been super weird about sucker punch. It makes no sense. Especially in like older gen games, it used to be way more inconsistent about it.
It knows if you're using a move or not. Oh, you buy yours now.
I need it for this particular stat line, yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
sometimes you get early, sometimes you get late, or on time, I guess.
On time.
I'll be biting. What are you buying, by the way? What are you purchasing?
Just Carbos.
What does that do?
It boosts your speed. Because
Ooh.
I need lots of speed.
Each one gives 10 speed EVs, and then those are divided by 4, and then by the time you reach level, when you're level 100,
I did the
you
thing.
can have up to 252 and increases your stat, and it decreases the stat.
Yeah, so it basically just boosts your effort values, which in turn boosts your stats. And in some Pokemon runs, it's actually kind of a bad thing to buy a bunch of vitamins because you'll hit your EV cap at like a weird time, which is 500 something, right?
It's
510
252
total?
plus 252 plus 4.
510.
Yeah, 510.
Yeah. So not a
Wait.
problem in this run because we don't actually fight that many Pokemon.
Wait, that's not the number I said. Wait. Is it 510?
Or 508?
508, right?
Or is it not 4? Is it 6?
I thought it was.
If you know
Oh yeah,
the
it's
answer out
technically
there,
510, but you can't apply it like if you're doing 252, 252,
Right, because
because there's only 6.
it's only
left.
divided by 4. Yeah, and it rounds down.
if you know the answer, donate the correct amount.
We figured it out.
Here's the
This-
final hop fight.
This is what doing Pokemon, like making Pokemon on Pokemon Showdown, like does to your head.
This fight can only get funky if you get Body Slam paralyzed, but otherwise it's pretty chill. How's Marnie for you?
Pretty easy.
Pretty easy.
Just Swords Dance, and if you get Tormented, just swap between Smart Strike and Earthquake.
Makes sense, yeah.
All right, Hop's theme here is very good.
It is very good. And while we jam out, maybe Hobbs has some goodies for us.
I do. We have another person excited about the plush. Cool, or SAA Cool. Donated $20. Said, Piplup, 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 Piplup.
Only $20 to get in on this.
That's true, yeah. There is a minimum donation in order to be entered in the drawing to win these prizes, and $20 is going to enter you into potentially win that Piplup or even the Nintendo Switch, Zacian and Zamazentu. Nope. Zamazenta.
Zamazentu.
They didn't even
Close.
donate, and I did it. Anyways, you are also entered into the drawing for that, and all the other prizes that have the even lower minimum donations during this block. Of course, $100 minimum donation, I think cumulative over the marathon, if I'm not mistaken, enters you into the drawing for our grand prize, the PS5, with several games included. We had a $50 donation from Mike. Said, Hobbs, what is Pokemon number 50? Uh-oh.
Let's go.
I'm going to guess 50 is something like Ghastly.
It's not. No.
It's not. Okay. Is that even close?
I don't know what 50 is.
No, Ghastly's like in the 90s, I think.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's quite a bit higher.
I don't know.
Hey, Hobbs, you
Hold
like
on.
Kingdom Hearts, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, watch my screen
Okay.
and tell me this isn't Kingdom Hearts. Just wait.
Oh, what? I
So
thought I
this
pressed
is
the button.
actually, so what's right here, that's considered, this is considered an emblem heartless, which is not to be confused.
That is-
I was going to say, this is just a dark side fight, but an emblem version, yeah.
So Ghastly is 92.
Okay.
What is
you-
Pokemon
and-
50?
You can't say
50?
50 because then you won't pronounce it correctly.
I can pronounce the Gen 1 Pokemon, okay.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
50 is Diglett. I have a
Oh,
Pokedex
that's
on
like
my
one of my
phone for
favorites.
exactly this situation.
The problem is the Haunter line and the Diglett line are like both my favorites, so I
Oh,
got
okay.
mixed up.
Okay.
And you did not know it. That's messed up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Any Wiglet fans want to donate $900 or whatever?
True. My favorite Pokemon is Calyrex, and that's why.
What is the highest Dex Mon right now?
I don't know. Because the new ones don't have dex numbers yet, right? Okay, I think Calyrex is like 892 or something like that.
Which of
Actually,
the
maybe
horses?
Eternatus is 892. What?
Which of the horses do you like?
Glastrier.
Okay.
I think last year's better.
Was that like a friendship test alive?
No, it's fine. I was just, it makes sense.
Ice is nice.
You know I like the edgy one.
No, yeah. I do like how its hooves are like detached.
Yeah, I was
It's
about to
very
say
cool.
that.
Spoopy?
Yeah.
All right, so that was the first part of the tournament, and now the good times begin. So what happens here is we take a little break from the tournament, or this is like prelims for the tournament, I think, is what it actually is. And before we actually do the tournament, we're going to do a little detour where something happens. I think it's like you need to stop Leon from talking to Rose,
For some reason.
and they won't let you do that or something.
Maybe
I
what's
think.
the lore?
Surely you know.
All right, so
You're the expert.
Rose is here, and he's like, we're having an energy crisis, so I'm going to bring about, wait, are we here that, or did I jump the gun?
It's about to be the elevator section.
But the Rose thing hasn't happened yet, right? This is just day 2. We're just about to do day 2.
Sure.
Like,
I don't know what you're referring to.
what? Sorry, I was trying to do a donation.
What?
Listen,
I
we got
see.
a donator who clears it all up. They donated $20, RoboWitch did. They said, spam this pros to help defeat Rose. That's close enough. Rose bad. That's
Rose bad.
I'm trying to think of more hard to pronounce ones.
What about the mythical from this game?
Okay. Wait.
Which one is that?
The monkey.
Yeah, okay. I
Okay.
put that one on here.
Okay.
Oh, I have some exciting news.
Did we hit it?
We have met the proud
Let's
difficulty
go!
incentive for Kingdom Hearts.
Let's go.
That also means we've opened our next incentive, which is at $2,000. We will fight the level 1 unknown fight in Kingdom Hearts Final Mix HD, which is a super cool, like super boss fight, post-game fight.
Which unknown? I like unknown I.
This one's Unknown X.
Oh, that makes sense.
Actually, it's Key.
Okay, shut up.
There's too many people like on stage right now, or like with a mic that know stuff about Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
So it's actually quite dangerous. All right, what was the plot lore question you had about me? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Okay, the
Yeah.
cutscene we skipped is Rose being like, okay, so we're gonna run out of energy in 2,000 years, and I don't want to wait that long. So I'm gonna bring about the darkest day and summon Eternatus.
No, that's not yet. No.
What?
That's
now,
later.
isn't it?
That's later.
No, that's now.
No. That happens after this. That happens in the Leon cutscene. When we are about to fight Leon.
Okay, I don't remember.
This is where Leon talks to Rose.
Leon is supposed.
And
Oh
we have
no,
to
no,
stop
no, no,
that.
no, no. Okay, so after we complete day 1 of the tournament, we're supposed to get dinner with Leon and Hop,
Yeah.
and Leon doesn't show up, and it's because he's at a meeting with Rose, and we're like, oh, we should go get him, and Oleana's like, you meddling kids are up to no good.
So is Leon just like waiting here the whole time posing, waiting
Yeah,
for us
yeah.
to like?
1,000%.
No, you can hear the sound effect of him doing the pose before you see him. It's really good.
He literally just waited. What a nerd.
Yeah, I forgot that the order of this because we skip all the cutscenes.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Alright, so it's your turn to go buy some Carbos, yeah?
I'm not buying any carbos.
Oh, are you buying
I have to
calciums?
sell stuff.
Wait, which one am I thinking of?
Calciums, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I was right. Got it in one.
Do that. Not gonna apply them yet. I'll apply them later. But those are basically so. Carbos is for speed. Calciums are for special attack. That's a pull. That's another pull. You may be thinking like, Etchy, your Inteleon has so much special attack. What is it gonna do with more? And the answer is
Damage.
do even more damage and save time on some fights later. It's gonna be awesome. This is actually one of the rare scenarios where, like, when you have special attack this high, you definitely justify just skipping it and doing the normal strats. And it's definitely faster, and because you can still go for some really fast strats without the calcium, so you just have such high special attack. But marathon safety, yeah. Hey, extra drill, die.
You feeling it? He smells.
Art thou feeling it now,
Mr. Smells.
Mr. Smells?
I never knew that was your last name.
Yeah.
Doxing moment, apologies.
Dang it. Now they know that my name is Keys Smells
He
for real.
smells- That's
My middle name's
unfortunate.
Aaron. That's what it is.
No, or Smells is your middle name. Good is your last name.
Ah, okay. Okay.
True.
The save.
I hated this part casually because I am just so bad at playing hide and seek. I like bike in circles so much. Do we got some donations?
We do. We have $25 from Seahow, who said, you picked up a Max Elixir. Isn't he the guy who did that Battle Block Theater run with PJ back at AGDQ 2016? No, I think that was Mecha Richter. Joking aside, awesome work this week, and there's still more coming.
Yeah.
We also got $3 from Noddle, said they're just trying to help out Hobbs. What was everyone's first Pokemon game?
Pokemon Red, Blue.
Crystal.
For me, it was Silver.
Pokemon Red.
Okay, I'm not
Pokemon Red.
I'm not the only boomer. Yeah.
We're the same age. I just didn't have red.
Lame.
I didn't get it. Yeah.
I'm so sorry you started with Pokemon Crystal.
What?
Yeah, that's fair.
What? Hate you all.
You didn't get to experience the joy of realizing there's berries.
So,
I had a moment.
okay, when I was a kid, I always thought the little berry trees looked like frogs.
Okay.
I still kind of do think
Yeah?
that's the case. They look like frogs. Also, Gen 3's was when the Pokemon good because you could run.
Gen 3 also has the buff Treeman.
Gen 3 best gen.
Yes, thank you.
I
No,
knew
it doesn't
Hobbs
count
would
when you say it
bring his
because you're a
propaganda.
Fire Red fanboy.
That's
Well,
kind of cheating.
I still think Sapphire is my favorite, so.
Same. It has the funny whale.
Help.
There's Wailmer here.
That is also a funny whale, but it's not the funny whale I'm thinking of. Every whale in Pokemon is extremely teeth.
It's also in Gen 3.
True.
I do have a $10 donation from LLK, who was helping us upgrade that difficulty earlier. So let's upgrade the Kingdom Hearts difficulty. I won't torment Hobbs with Pokemon names he can't pronounce, so let's do something in his wheelhouse. Light, darkness, memories, memories, friendship, lightness, Disney. Dark, light, friends, memory, light, darkness, Keyblade, friendship, memories, lightness, darkly, back off, memories, light.
You have that whole monologue memorized?
Bless
from,
you.
Wow.
Got it memorized, yeah.
From two.
Got it memorized.
Boo! Boo!
Very impressive. Very nice.
I want a new host.
Just wait about 1 more hour.
Yeah, so the part we're at here is the auto-scroller snooze zone. So you've got more donations. You can keep them coming.
Absolutely, but I am going to need some more help, chat. Be sure to use !donate in chat to get a link, or go to rpglimitbreak.com/donate and donate directly to National Alliance on Mental Illness. Quick reminder, real quick, that NAMI serve as the preeminent resource for people searching for life-changing guidance, information, and support as they navigate mental health conditions. Their website alone serves more than 12 million unique visitors annually. And some of the folks donating to that include Sil, who dropped $5 in the NAMI pot. Said, I think I might be lost. Is this the Kaboo pumping stream?
Kaboo.
And there's also $20 from Nathan Collins with no comment. We really appreciate that. Brett donated $100. Said, loving the sword/shield run. We even had Dowolf chiming in with 3333. Diglett Dig. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, it's Diglett Dig, Diglett Dig. Trio.
Wait, so do you think Wiglet's going to have a version of that?
Wiglet wig?
Wee-oh, wee-oh, wee-oh.
It's just going to be like a siren.
What just happened?
So how does your elevator go? Because mine's boring.
I spam water pledge.
Oh, okay. Well, easy.
Yeah.
Sometimes I target the second Pokemon instead of the first.
Yeah, the plot. Wait, so this is the Leon. Yeah, this is. Wait, yes, this is the part where we're going to get Leon because Leon didn't show up for dinner.
Something like that.
Well,
yeah.
I got really ahead of myself. Okay.
You really? Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
really,
saying. Yeah.
I really did.
The funniest part about it is Hop is like, wow, Leon's late for dinner. He always keeps his promises. He said he'd be champion one day, and he was. So he's taking this like little thing, like being late for dinner. It's like, he's betrayed our trust. Something must be wrong.
Yeah.
So yeah, this entire section is just kind of like spamming steel types at us. If I was running Candy Floss, what would happen is I'd actually be using Ninetales that you use earlier in the run just for this entire section, because Candy Floss being Grass Fairy type has no real answer for the steel types here.
It gets dunked on.
Yeah. Tragic.
Yeah, this section is just an auto-scroller, essentially. There's like nothing we can do. We just spam the moves.
Well, I know what I can
Okay.
do, because Corvame
That's me.
donated $150
Wow.
and gave me some names to pronounce. So, okay, here we go. You got to pronounce Ferrothorn.
Incorrect.
What?
Technically speaking,
All
that's
right.
incorrect.
Okay, I'm going to go through all of them, then you can tell me how wrong I was. Ferrothorn, Regieleki, Zamazenta, Zeraora, and the best Pokemon, Agumon.
All right, you were 4 for 5.
Okay. What is
Uh,
Ferrothorn?
It is technically Ferrothorn.
They're wrong.
They
Yeah,
are.
I know they are.
They're
Yeah.
fully wrong.
Pokemon is
But
wrong.
according to the 3D Pokedex on the 3DS, it is pronounced Ferrothorn.
I thought you put the Darude one on there.
Oh,
You know, the mythical.
That one.
Zarude?
I was
Z-
thinking.
yeah,
Zarude Sandstorm.
I was thinking
Yeah.
Zeraora. I flipped them.
that's
Gen 7, you
I
silly.
know. listen.
Gosh.
I forgot Zarude Sandstorm existed.
My favorite.
very understandable.
They never released it, right?
No, it's out. Yeah.
Oh, is it out? Okay.
They did a movie.
Oh, well.
My favorite mythical Pokemon is Piplup.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
It turns out it's actually really hard to remember what Pokemon are hard to pronounce from the top of your head, except for Ferrothorn. Though I did learn from playing PBR that apparently Ponyta is pronounced Ponita, and that Meryl is pronounced Marill.
That sounds fake.
It's fine if sometimes you're wrong.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
do this. Blame the fantastic Wii game Pokemon Battle Revolution.
I mean, Stadium 2 said Totodile.
Oh,
Totodile.
no.
Totodile.
That's so sad.
And Stadium 1 said, there goes the battle.
There's a difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
What a statement.
That's the kind of sentence that, like, your editor comes back with, like, wordy, please revise.
Just imagine like a basketball game. Like, there's a difference in points between the two teams.
Yeah.
They like that line. I think is also still in PBR.
Oh gosh.
The
It
remaining The remaining battle?
The remaining Pokemon
Yeah.
line. PBR has some good lines though.
It's my favorite, and I never want it to leave. Actually, there goes the battle. It's my favorite, just the way he says it.
Honestly, my favorite is when you idle for a while and he's like, "What's the matter, trainer?"
So yeah, we're still, as you can still see, we're still in the elevator.
Yeah, okay, you got it. All right. We got $75 from Anonymous with no comment. $100 from Anonymous with no comment. Thank you all so much for chipping in so much to Nami. And also, we have $20 from SSA Dallas. Said, tragically, I've missed the majority of this race. But did you know that all the runs from this and past events are posted on the RPG Limit Break YouTube channel?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Good luck to Keizaron and Etchy, and shout out to everyone working behind the scenes. Also, Piplup.
Piplup.
Woo.
And let's take a quick check-in on that boss incentive that we opened up. There is a level 1 unknown fight in Kingdom Hearts Final Mix HD. That is a super boss, hardest super boss in that game. And you can unlock that fight if we get to $2,000 on that donation incentive before the end of the Kingdom Hearts run. It is currently at $330.50. So if you want to help that one out, it's well on its way for sure. But we got to make that one happen.
Yeah.
And that'll help us reach, 100,000, our goal for the marathon. That'd be really cool to hit.
My favorite unknown is the question mark.
I do like the question mark a lot.
Pretty good. So here's Oleana. I need to. Oh no, I don't. I don't equip choice fix. Yeah, with calcium, it's fine. I did not use the calcium,
I'm still on the elevator.
but it's fine because my special attack's really high, so it's not gonna matter. Where did I? Oh, I just left that in my notes. Okay, that's fine.
Banger alert.
Yeah. So Oleana, interesting fight. Hopefully I don't die because I did not do it correctly, but if not, I can just reload the save. Not a big deal. So the other way of doing this is basically giving Frostlass more turns. I'm going to try to just get rid of it as fast as possible. It's really annoying. Has obnoxious moves. Dodge? Oh, okay.
I mean, does it matter that much?
But
You're not using physical attacks.
no, it's just you save a lot of time if you don't get burned.
Yeah.
It's slow
Because of the
every turn.
animation.
This Serena has a grass move that just destroys you, so if you miss Icy Wind, you will lose. Let's just not miss.
Yeah, it's Icy Wind over Ice Beam. Awesome. So good. I guess it's nice in one fight, but
I'm just still on the elevator. 'cause it never ends.
the elevator never ends. Hey, this one looks easy.
Lazo goes down pretty easy.
Wow, you really know your type
I
matchups.
do, I sure do. Now, next month's a Milotic. It's surprisingly harder to kill because it's a bulky water-type Pokemon. I'm going to do a little bit more setup, and then I'm still going to two-shot it because it's that bulky.
Yeah, Milotic is like very bold. It's what is it? Special defense? It's too much.
It's a high number, yes.
It's a big number.
There's in Pokemon Platinum, there's a Milotic that Cynthia uses. If you want to see an actual run of it with the Piplup, I did one for Questing for Glory, which is also on the RPG Limit Break YouTube channel. Check that out. But in that run, you also do a lot of extra setup just to deal with the Milotic. Nice crit.
Yeah,
That crit would have been amazing last turn.
in Oras we fight one Milotic, and Kyogre in rain two-shots it. So
Yeah, the entire
With
Cynthia
Surf.
fight basically revolves around the fact that Milotic exists. It's pretty funny.
Groudon is a physical attacker, mostly. So, run Omega Ruby.
Here's the big garbage.
that's what I call my runs. Heyo.
Hey-yo.
Katamari mode, Garbodor.
How do I make the noise of air horns with my voice? All right, didn't get owned for not candying or calciuming just because I had a really high special attack. In fact, the candy shouldn't matter, but as long as I use the calciums, I'll be fine.
You could have skipped the candy.
I did skip the candy.
No, you didn't.
I did. I
Not
didn't pick it up.
Not the stupid stone side one.
The candy here. There's one in front of Rose
Yeah,
Tower.
yeah.
I skipped that one.
You could have skipped the other
I
one.
could not have skipped that
You could
one.
have skipped it.
It's really bad if you skip that one.
Just hit the ranges. It's easy. Yeah, they're having their little conversation.
Having a chat. Say we did all this basically for nothing because they talked anyway, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, and then you just leave.
Yep, it was really awesome.
Yeah. The story at the end of this game is a bit rushed.
What?
It's a little bit rushed.
No way.
Yeah, a little
Evil
bit.
villain monologue? Oh no.
And now we can finally go to sleep.
Woo.
See, this is one of the fights where getting the Carbos is super handy because I had enough speed to where I don't have to X speed to outspeed the Frostlass. I think the Salazar still outspeeds us, but we're supposed to not die.
Oh yeah, also this league staff is like here to lead you there, and then you're like, Hop's like, no, I don't trust the league anymore because of after yesterday, and she's like, no, I'm cool, don't worry, and
And you're like, oh, okay.
oh okay,
that's fine.
that tracks.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use those calciums I was supposed to use. And I'm also going to throw on these choice specs now. So I'm using them throughout this entire like tournament section. I should use bike. And
I use bike.
this is a good bike. Basically, again, Mystic Water versus choice specs gives me a good chunk more power. It locks me into one move, but it doesn't matter too much because Water Pledge is just the best move anyway that we have. So it means I can't rain dance anything, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh my god, it's
goodness,
Key Smells.
All right, so now we're in like the tournament part 2 essentially.
The real
The
tournament.
real tournament. So there's like it's kind of like how there's the Organization 13 and there's the real Organization 13.
Yeah,
It's
totally.
like that, but it's the tournament. Look, I want to tie it back there a little bit. This is just
Kingdom
me.
Hearts.
This is just me trying to key in Hobbs again.
I could tell. Well, we've got $5 from Razor's Edge. Says, all right, Hobbs, try. Oh no. Alamomola.
Incorrect.
Alamamola.
More correct.
Alola, Lola, Mola, Lola, Mola.
True.
Listen, it's the Alamo Mola because it's probably a mola fish from Texas.
You know what?
You nailed it. Oh my gosh, how did you know?
Also,
He's
great
unlocked a
job
secret.
by the runners Etchy and Keys with great commentary.
I don't even know if I'm capable of correctly pronouncing Aloma Mola. There we go. I
That
did
was
it.
not right.
That is right.
He said Aloma Mola. It's Alola Mola.
Aloma Mola.
No, there's no
No,
M.
there's no other.
Okay, well, they put it with an M in here, so I'm blaming Razor's Edge.
No, it's Aloma Mola.
That's Alola Mola.
It's a palindrome.
What?
It's a
a love
palindrome.
disc.
It's a love disc.
A-L-O-M-A. Wait.
Yeah.
They put it as AMO. A-L-A-M-O.
Is it AMO?
Yeah, it's a palindrome. Also, it's in Pokemon or Learn with Pokemon Typing Adventure.
No. It is Aloma Mola.
Dang it.
I googled it. Google says that May is correct.
Yes, it just says that in big bold letters. May is right.
Yeah, that's what came up.
Why is
Yeah.
it Aloma Mola? I
Aloma
hate
Mola.
that.
It's yeah.
That's so bad.
All right, well, then I got it.
You were closer than he was.
Well, I got tricked by the misspelling. All right, but we also had $5 from the Battle Professor. Who said, let's go get a $5 hype train going. Just a heads up for the couch, the Pokedex in the Switch version of Pokemon Home lists Enamorous, I think, as number 905.
Oh, there you
So,
Gotcha.
of course, we need at least 9 $5 donations. Let's get that raid battle incentive going.
So that means Sprigatito would be 906. Right?
Unless they hack us up and make the grass
Yeah.
ones like,
Last for some reason.
yeah.
They just stick it in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, so any Fuecoco enjoyers, throw out $907.
Yeah, I don't know why you were arguing with me on Gen 5 pronunciations, because in Learn with Pokemon...
It's Gen 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Learn with Pokemon Typing Adventure, every time you type
Okay, so-
Pokemon's name, it says it.
Here's the problem, is I thought it was Gen 7, which is why I thought it was Alola Mola.
No,
Because it's
it's
Alola
Gen 5.
region. I know Pokemon. Anyway, here's Gigantamax Hatterene.
I'll get there in a minute.
It's gonna die now. Thanks to the power of Choice Specs and X
Also
items.
another Kingdom Hearts-esque, like Heartless-esque looking...
No, kind of like a
It looks
nobody.
like a
nobody.
nobody.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nobody.
That's
yeah.
totally just a dancer from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yes, that's what it is.
I feel kind of bad for Bede once
you s-
Bede starts complaining, like at this point. You know how many quizzes I've had to do every day? I hate it here.
So if a sufficiently powerful Machamp or Gmax Machamp dies, then it becomes a G-Max Grimmsnarl and a G-Max Alchemy. Not Alchemy, Hatterene.
Hatterene.
Third try.
All right, next up for me is Nessa.
Which is going to be a scary fight for me.
Oh boy. Just a re-challenge of second gym leader, but much scarier now. But not an issue for me. Sometimes you can get trolled though if you get like crit turn 1, but otherwise you're fine.
Simply do not.
Yeah. Oh wait, my speed's bad. Ooh. Maybe I should have bought like 1 Carbos. I could have gotten away with that. I don't know if Barrascuda. Oh, I also didn't candy, so I think Barrascuda's gonna outspeed me. I'm gonna be careful here. I'm gonna have to like manually check my speed to make sure. I forgot that this is like the last speed check of the game. I just totally forgot about it. Gotta be careful.
Just pop an X speed for fun.
I could do that, but you generally don't have time because the Glyphsopod will be annoying if you give it more turns. With
Just,
the magic of U-turn.
Just knock it away, yeah.
1. Should knock me into torrent? No. Yes. Oh, I could have X defended. This is a range to kill me. Okay, good.
Well, not anymore.
Spoon-fed.
And I have enough HP to survive, so even if Barrascuda hits me, I'm fine. As long as it doesn't crit.
Easy.
Yeah, I don't think... That probably wasn't a range to kill me then. Is Seeking a good Pokemon?
I don't care
No.
for it.
Not a fan.
I think it has like 90 attack.
What?
Really?
Well, you know.
Interesting.
Okay, Google.
Seeking BST.
I did outspeed it, so totally fine.
92 attack.
Whoa.
What's wrong?
I apologize for all the Google Homes I just enabled. I didn't think about it.
I thought about it as soon as you did it.
I was like, oh, wait.
Nice thing about this fight is we get free reign, so Dreadnought just goes down real easy. Thanks, developer.
Lucky. Glyphsopod's scary for me.
Very
Pelipper, a
scary
real
mon.
one.
Yeah.
Do I save for safety? Do you think I'll be fine?
I don't remember this fight. to be
Saving takes like
honest.
2 seconds. Just do it.
Yeah, just be safe.
What do you think this is?
Fine.
Gen 4?
That's true. Gen 4, it's like, all right, well, he's finished 2 fights and I just finished
Yeah.
saving.
Saving a lot of data. Do not turn off
Yeah.
the game.
Oh, so before the DLC came out, canonically, a Pokemon that does not have the Gigantamax like effect on it cannot gain it. So technically, this is a different Dreadnought than the one from.
It's even a
that we
different
fought
nature.
earlier.
and
Well,
everything.
no, just because the Isle of Armor wasn't out doesn't mean that Nessa didn't have access to it.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Nessa probably knew Mustard and drank the max soup.
Okay, that's good. Now don't miss.
Okay.
Don't
Just don't
miss.
miss.
Just don't miss.
God, that's so many 85%s.
Thank you.
It's 90.
Is it 90?
Yeah.
That's so many 90%s.
Basically 85.
It's basically 70.
Wait, what rock move is 85 that I'm thinking of? Stone Edge. I think is 85.
See if you remember from the Fire Emblem
Watch that
run
not be true.
earlier.
Wait,
The
where's
game is lying to you.
okay, yes, but only in the wrong way. And then it might as well be 2%.
So this third fight is our 4th gym leader, so I'll be fighting B. He's will be fighting Alistair. This strat with B with the choice spec stuff is a little dicey because I need Surfetch to hit me into Torrent, otherwise I will lose time compared to the normal strat. But with this defense, it should be totally fine. Shouldn't be an issue. I have like good defense, but not like really good defense.
All right, everybody in the crowd, sing along to the gym leader song.
Oh, the scary thing here is if Surfetch hits me with Leaf Blade, because it's super effective, but it's also high crit chance, so I could just die. Let's just not die.
The voices in the gym leader song kick in way later than I remember.
So, Emre, tell us how you feel about Hallelujah.
I gotta go, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, fine.
Friends, don't let friends run XY.
We tried to warn you.
Come on,
Yeah,
come on, come on,
Yeah,
come
no,
on.
I did
I know.
try to
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
you.
yeah. It was
I can
pretty-
probably go back and find the
No,
messages.
you 100% were like, you're in XY?
Do you need help?
Well, yeah, that's what you said.
You know
need
that I
help.
love you.
Yeah. Phalanx, I love you so much.
Phalanx.
No.
Okay, but Phalanx is only good because of the idle animation.
Phalanx is good always.
Like otherwise, I don't know. But
Phalanx
that little
is amazing.
that little waddle.
You pronounced that correctly. That's good.
When you Gmax or Dmax them, they all like spread apart, do a little laugh, and then get back in line.
Also, that's because a Phalanx is an actual thing, Etchy.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Like it's just a word.
yeah, true.
I know
Yeah,
how to
yeah.
pronounce the word.
I'm sorry. I underestimated your ability with English.
Thank you. You know who I don't underestimate? Our donators.
Whoa.
They're
Wow.
all fantastic and amazing, and I
Nice.
love reading
Whoa.
their comments. Like $35.50 donated from Mathra45. Said, donating for one of my favorites, Duskull. Thanks to all the runners and staff for a great week. We also had $5 donated by G. Klein. As someone with multiple mental health conditions, the work that NAMI does is more than ever. It is. Glad to see RPG enthusiasts everywhere come together for such a wonderful cause.
All right, so that's the 3 of 4, right? You got one left? Wait.
Yeah, the last one's Raihan.
Raihan, yeah. I thought I was like, pretty sure we
Uh,
fight Raihan again.
yeah, I
But
didn't-
like singles now.
I did not write this strat correctly in my notes, so if it goes the weird way, I don't know what to do. But
Simply don't have that happen.
I'm just gonna get Solar Beam, then it'll be fine. This fight, we can take advantage of the fact that, so we mentioned before that Choice Specs locks you into one-time move. However, Dynamaxing cancels out choice items because otherwise it'd be too good. So while I'm Dynamax, I can actually just use any move freely, but I lose out on that bonus from the damage boost from the choice specs.
Yeah, so sometimes like there are some routes where like you specifically don't use specs even though just because you need the damage from like the 20% with a Mystic Water in Dynamax, which is kind of funny.
The Tamer of Dragons and social media.
True.
I'm just hitting Earthquake over and over. There's nothing interesting going on over here.
Well, you got protected on.
How are you gonna hit? It's floating. Clearly, it has levitate.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. What's going on?
My immersion.
I bet that's not even a real Poltegeist.
Yeah, I bet that's a
It's a phony.
it's a phony.
A big fat phony.
So yeah, Torkoal leading with Drought here, which can cause problems, but that's why I have a backup strategy.
Is it the rain dance?
It's to cause rain. Okay, Solar Beam is great. Because Sun is up, it just instantly attacks. Oh, that's what I want.
Ah, Max Geyser.
Yeah, so with Max Geyser, I just immediately wash away the harsh sunlight, create my own rain. And because I'm in Torrent, I just destroy everything too.
All right, so remember how earlier how
Hey, am I in
Hobbs...
Torrent? Yeah.
Yeah, you are. How Hobbs mentioned that,
Am I now?
wait.
No.
Yes.
No, yeah, it's just the same percentage. It should be.
You're in
Wait,
Torrent still.
Dynamaxing can funk up the HP calcs.
Remember how Hobbs said we're going to see the Cave of Wonders again? There it is.
It's less than 33%, right?
Yeah.
You're in Torrent.
Okay.
I told you.
Yeah, what are you talking? It's 252 would be 84 times 3.
That is correct.
Right.
So you're one below.
It's because I couldn't see it, and then it went away, and I was like, I can't do the math if I can't see the numbers. But yeah, if you're not in Torrent there, you just Icy Wind, and it's fine. Instead of
You're so
Water Pledge.
stupidly tall.
I'm sorry.
things people never say to me in real life. Yeah, it only matters for that
Relatable.
Gudra, so it's not a big deal. And you don't want to Icy Wind if you don't have to, because then you create hail,
And
and
you
then
can
you have
miss.
to wash it away
I
after
know you
that.
can't. It's
Yeah,
max.
you can't miss it, yeah.
It's Max.
It's not ideal.
Oh, now you're just very tall.
Look at this boring Mon. 2 feet tall.
I think it's probably still taller than 2 feet tall.
Oh, okay, 3 feet.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
at
I
least
apologize.
3 feet, yeah.
I apologize.
All right. Big dino. That's not Torrent, is it? That's not Torrent.
That is. Wait. No, it is not. 27.
matter?
50.
So
wait.
I definitely wrote it wrong on my notes. But the way it's written, I'm doing this correctly. But I'm pretty sure this will not die. Let's find out.
Exciting.
Yeah, but with rain and specs, yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
Rain specs. I forgot specs exist. You only noted Torrent being needed for the first couple mods, so. Or for Gudra.
It was never in any doubt.
No, yeah, no.
So that's
no.
the Elite Four, and now it's just the champion.
Yeah, now we
Challenger
go
Key
fight
Smell
Leon.
seizes victory.
World record pace, almost sub 4-hour pace.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow. Can't believe it. Key Smells wins the tournament. Let's go.
The big moment's finally here.
Flay Ace.
Play ace.
What?
That's definitely the noise that was just made, yeah.
I see.
You all seen that
Play
video
ace.
of text-to-speech reading legendary Pokemon text
No.
noises? It's really good. Highly recommend. All right, so yeah, now we're gonna go fight Leon, the undefeated champion.
Woo.
Good luck defeating him.
I will try my best. Oh, I forgot to save. Shoot.
Oh no!
no. That's a
Dang
scary
it.
fight if you don't save.
I know.
Do you see now? The
I
freaking.
was not looking.
Ah! Look now.
Oh, that's it? That's all it is?
Well, I mean, now it's not as good because it took.
That was,
Almost
such,
4
that was such
hours.
like a build-up for nothing. Gosh.
That sounds like a you problem.
I agree. Okay, so there's a cutscene here that we skipped because we have movie skipped on. Then we just leave.
I'm just out of here.
So essentially, this is what I was explaining earlier because I got all my wires crossed. Key Smells.
It's okay.
Do I though?
No.
You smell
Well,
good. You smell
yeah.
good.
Okay. Now I'm self-conscious
No,
about it.
Hop didn't have time to finish the sentence because of the darkest day.
Exactly.
Ah,
There wasn't
you're
enough
right.
characters for me to
Yeah,
put
yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
so yes,
save.
this is what I was trying to explain earlier because I got my wires crossed.
He just said, that's it. Keys smell.
I'm sorry that Etchy is mean.
Me.
Oh my god, he's going to say, that's it. I love you, Etchy.
Yeah. What a scam.
Okay, so it turns out that Chairman Rose, maybe not a great guy. He's like, oh, we're having
No,
we're,
he's just misunderstood.
we're having an energy crisis, and it's gonna happen in 2,000 years, and so I have to bring about the darkest day now.
See, mine just says Rillaboom. It doesn't say Fire.
Yeah, I don't know. I
I
can't wait.
don't know what Intelligence is. I don't remember.
I can't wait until after this tournament. We gotta do it right now. I'm gonna summon Eternatus, and that's gonna be an infinite power source, and nothing could possibly go wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
And now we're able to get through the forest because we have the power of plot.
And now this is like serious where we can actually go deep into the forest and hit a bunch of random encounters. Because
Yay!
really big Pokemon like to spawn here. It's awesome.
There we go. Do you remember
Boosting is scary.
Do you remember the path?
Sometimes.
It's fine.
Same.
It's really easy to forget.
Land
like
Weezing
not
has a
hu-
disgusting hitbox. Okay, I didn't see any 1% Corviknights, so that's good.
Yeah.
Or 5% Corviknights.
It's like not that confusing, but it's also just like really easy to get turned around.
Yeah. When I was derusting this, I was like, yeah, no, I remember this path, and I immediately went like
Dog.
into 3 different crevices. I was not
I
supposed to
went.
go
I went
into.
into the lake or the stream,
Lord,
and I was like,
no.
"How? How am I here?"
Doggos.
Pork.
Bork.
Wait.
Just going to jump in here and say that Kirby Master donated $10.
Ah.
So it's saving a lot of data. Don't turn off the power.
Thank you.
We also had $84 donated from Wells. Said, Piplup, your commentary has been absolutely on point this run. Your insight has educated me more than I ever expected on the lore for this series. I truly appreciate it. Donation goes to Piplup's Choice, which of course is for the only open incentive right now.
Whoa!
I think it should go to unknown level 1. I'm Piplup.
Speaking of unknown, the unknown fight incentive, currently at $549.51 out of the 2,000 needed, so we're over a quarter of the way there already, and we have all of the run to get there. Yeah. Thank you so much, chat. Let's keep those donations coming, make it happen.
Who wants to match me, Piplup, and my donation?
Any of us could be saying that because of the mask. You can't tell who's
true.
doing that.
It's me.
It's Piplup. So.
Exactly.
You'd think you'd see the beak move a little bit more, but you know.
I like that the mask is like close pinned onto it, so it looks like Piplup has like piercings going on. Sorry, J-Hubs, yeah.
I've got another. I don't know how to segue out of this. We got a donation from Vorloro.
Why'd I get 2 quarters?
All right, if I have to do pronunciation, I'm going to make May do math. All right, May do math.
Oh.
They say, I've got 858 cents for Hatterene, 901 cents for Ursa Luna, 196 cents for Espeon, 34 cents for Nidoking, and 12 cents for Gmax Butterfree that I definitely didn't add an extra cent in for to make this make sense. How much did they donate?
It's a riddle on top of that.
Okay, I need those numbers again, slower.
The answer is $20.01.
Okay, got it in 1.
Good job.
Thank you for your donation.
That's too many numbers. My brain can't keep more than 6 numbers in it at a time.
What? You're not a calculator?
I'm not a calculator.
What?
All right, so earlier you saw me take it's like 45 seconds for like a good choice specs grabbing. You might be saying that's so much time loss. How do you make that up? And a lot of it's made up for on this fight. So with the normal strat for Rose, typically what happens is you're going to be forced to Dynamax most of the time unless you get either really lucky or have like really good stats. I don't remember. I think you need really good luck and decent stats. With the choice specs on, I'm guaranteed, and with the calciums, I'm guaranteed to always be able to skip the Dynamax here. So with that, I save a bunch of like 30 seconds off the bat with that.
The Dynamax animation takes a long time.
Yeah, I think it's like 20 to 25.
Gotta
And then
say
you
no
save
to
a couple
Rose.
turns elsewhere. Yeah, I mash B here. It saves a few text boxes. That's one of the few text boxes you can actually just B out of. A lot of them you have to cursor down to it. I don't know why.
Because they want you to think.
It's a real thinking game. So this can go a couple different ways. The flowchart looks much worse if you're not doing choice spec strats. But I'm just gonna hope for a simple and clean fight, Kingdom Hearts.
Whoa. There's no way in your...
Where? Who booed me?
That was a woo, I think.
Okay.
You're good.
I
Phew.
booed you.
So I just want to get knocked into Torrent. Did not get that.
Sanctuary.
So that's X defense here.
It's the only one I know.
Please attack me into Torrent. Easy.
Oh, easy.
And that's
hurts.
Rose. That's it.
Easy.
And again, this normally you have to Dynamax and without specs, but this simplifies everything.
I think that's unfair. I agree, Rose.
Don't worry, I'll start my Rose fight any second now. Mine's way easier and I don't have to think. Swords
Nice.
Dance and Earthquake. And
Yeah.
then you're done.
They even kills Ferrothorn? Wow.
Barathorn.
Why wouldn't
Sure
it?
does.
It's still
Oh, right, yeah.
It
I
isn't that
bet-
weak to things that aren't just fire.
Well, it's grass
Earth's
steel,
neutral,
okay? I definitely know my type matchups. Hop tells me that all the time.
Exactly. I feel like I kind of like Berserker. I do not like Galarian Meowth.
No?
Yeah.
Berserker's good.
Berserker's pretty good.
It should have been a different Pokemon.
Yeah.
Why did they do that to me?
Leave Meowth alone. Stop making regional Meowths. Just let Meowth live its life.
Yeah, regular Meowth is already like perfect. They didn't even do more to it.
Alola Meowth's head is a problem.
Yeah.
And it gets worse when it grows up.
Oh, I like the funny Garfield looking cat. Blue Garfield.
I wish if Shiny was just Garfield, oh my god.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Just had the Garfield coloring.
All right, there's the big elephant.
Goodbye.
Down. My favorite thing in this game, just whenever you defeat a Dynamax Pokemon, it just blows up for no
explodes,
reason.
yeah.
It's just so violent for no. It's just ridiculous. I'm gonna heal up here, and then it is time for a funny cutscene.
It was almost time for the 3-minute bathroom break.
I forgot about that.
The 3 minutes was a minute and a half. I don't remember.
It's not that long. There are no long breaks in this game.
Yeah, 3 minutes is XY.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally watch an entire movie.
3 minutes is, or two, I think 2.5 is also ORAS. 3DS Pokemon loves its cutscenes. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Woo!
I'll just heal that up.
Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon's like
Boo.
80% cutscene. It's a visual novel.
True.
See, really, if you think about it, most Pokemon games are just interactive cutscenes.
Yeah. No, it's just text. It's just a game about clicking A on text boxes. Hey, it's Eternatus.
Yeah.
Wow. It's gonna solve the energy crisis.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eternatus.
Weird alien mon thing.
I didn't
He's
realize
a
for the
spicy
longest
noodle.
time that its eyes were under the like visor.
Yeah.
This cutscene's great.
This is a cutscene that's a cutscene that does not count as a cutscene you can skip for some reason.
That makes no sense why you can't skip this one.
But our champion here is going to throw a Pokeball at this scary alien god.
Stand back!
How is he an expert and he throws a Pokeball?
Whoa. Oh. I like the Charizard there. That was good.
I love how he's out of energy. He's like, oh no, my ball broke.
Oh, I'm so tired. All right, so this fight, hopefully nothing bad happens. I'm gonna kind of go for it here. I probably should have pulled out an extra mana because I am going for it. My special attack's so good. This is gonna be fine. Unless this is like the world's bulkiest Eternatus.
Because the legendary has pressure, as is
Good.
required.
So now I outspeed it, so just don't miss. I didn't mention that, but Icy Wind lowers speed. You just never really see it normally. Yeah, okay. Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. Don't do it again. It's 95% to hit. Thank you. Calm.
You just wanted me to try to catch up a little bit. I understand.
That would have been stinky.
All right, so that's the legendary down easy.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Oh,
All right.
no.
Oh, no,
Wait.
it's-
Oh.
It's a Turnamax.
It's going Super Saiyan.
Fun fact: Turnamax Eternatus' stats are ridiculous.
9 million points per.
It's like 11. It's like 1100 BST or something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, if you like seeing Leon fail the catch, you can see it again. They're so hopeful. They're like, he threw a Pokeball at that not injured Mon.
It's only a legendary. What's the worst the catch rate could be?
So this is like phase 1 of the fight where nothing happens. We just have to wait until enough time has passed. So I can just mash through it.
Oh, it's just like a max raid battle.
Whoa.
Whoa! Which, by the way, we'll do a max raid battle if you chat gets to $90,000.
$90,000.
by the end of this run.
We can do it. Assuming we have time.
We could totally make that happen, chat. I think. I mean, I'm not saying that we have time yet. I'm just but people are trying to help with that. We do have an anonymous $20 donation, no comment. Thank you very much. Also, John and Joanna donate $100, and so does random_Hughes, both of them donating $100 with no comments. So we thank you all so much. We also have LM Motos donating $20, saying, we're fighting unknown. Which one? Doesn't seem too tough. Oh, unknown. Got it. Yeah, I think just like the O unknown would probably not be that hard. Also, that joke was mostly better in text form. than
No,
voice
it's
form.
great.
No,
You
it's
killed
good.
it. You killed it, Hobbs.
We do have $25 from Exodin, said, I'll take 5 tickets for the $5 donation train. Wait, you say there is no train? I guess it's time to get one started. The ball's in your court now, Twitch chat. Let's meet this Kingdom Hearts fight incentive and break through the 100,000 goal. I agree. That'd be fantastic.
Banger.
This song just makes me think of the Halloween theme at the beginning of it.
I get it. That's good. I never thought about that. You're right, though. So we leave this fight with the guard spec because Eternatus likes to just lower our stats a bunch. And we're actually not like the main protagonist for this fight. It's actually the Zacian and Zamazenta are going to do all the damage. So as long as we can protect them from dying, that's what matters.
How are we supposed to compete with Intrepid Sword?
Yeah. Whoa, boom. Explosions.
Whoa, dogs with swords.
What is this, Dark Souls?
No. That's the next game that came out. That's
Oh,
Legends.
yeah.
That's Legends.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what do you think happens if Zacian ever opens its mouth? What do you think happens? Does the sword just drop?
I bet it's like attached to
Is
like,
it?
his gums.
That's a
yeah.
miserable existence right there.
It's a body mod just on his lower jaw.
To go through all these abilities at the start of the battle.
Whoa. Yeah, so here's the guard spec. Then after that, it's just the dogs will always take the first turn to buff the party. And then after that, we just kind of hope that it targets well and doesn't like. You just try to do what damage you can.
Yep. I should have grabbed the second Pokemon for safety, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
So I'm going to heal here for sure. Not bad.
Yeah, revive.
Yeah, that would have died immediately. Yeah, so it's 1 in 4 just to target you. Ideally, just attacks double the whole time.
Yeah.
If double dies, it sends out Snorlax. That's only bad if it does that again.
Yeah, if a doggo dies, it loses a lot of time.
But it is completely random where it targets, so just don't get unlucky.
Yeah, and since Behemoth Blade does double the damage to Dynamax Pokemon, it like is gonna do way more damage than anything else we do, essentially. Nice miss.
That shouldn't.
well-
Don't recoil kill. Nice.
Oh, okay, good job.
All right, finish it up, Zacian. Let's go. Deathless. Deathless.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's so fast.
That's actually really good. Double dies a lot on this fight.
Yeah, double loves to just like recoil itself.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a Pokeball here, the game gives you one.
I'm gonna quick ball it because we're speed gamers.
Whoa.
Oh, poor Double. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yours is already like.
Yours is having a bad
That's
time.
so sad.
I love how in Max Raids, it's actually every Pokeball just turns into a Premier Ball.
Yeah. It's the power of Dynamax energy. It just makes everything premier. Ooh. Wait.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
doing the Leon thing. All right. I only have 1 fight left in the game. Oh my god.
Whoa.
I gotta remember to grab candy floss. Very important. Whoa.
Ow.
Oh my gosh.
Well, there's a lot of death on the screen.
Ooh, that's scary.
Wait. Wait, why did you earthquake?
Felt like it.
Flare,
Okay.
the swag.
Okay. Well, rip Zacian.
You don't need it.
Did his job.
That's fine. I need to make sure I have enough X speeds for this next fight. I also picked up those Wise Glasses like 2 hours ago just for this fight, because if you get really unlucky and get like a really weak Eternatus, like really low special attack, you cannot. You have a range for the final enemy, and you can just lose your run there, and that's really bad.
See,
Yeah,
Etchy got the Deathless, so I wanted to show what it looked like when you got the Death
Oh,
Ball.
Thank you,
okay.
thank you.
Yeah, so Eternatus we will be using for the final fight, and it has random stats, though it does have 3 31s, because it is
Yeah.
a legendary.
Yeah, so 3 of its stats are going to be basically max, so that's good. I will swap things around. We need to bring in the whole squad, actually.
Yeah, I think we gotta have the whole squad here.
The candy floss. I'm not
Boy.
bringing the Wooloo.
What?
What?
But the
Bring the
Wooloo
Bring the
deserves
Wooloo.
it.
It's gonna learn like 30 moves. It's gonna learn 30 moves. I'll do that.
Wooloo.
Okay, maybe. Wise glasses there. It's gonna learn too many moves.
40 donations just came in that just say woo. Weird.
That's
It's
fine.
weird.
It'll be more balanced.
What is Candy Floss gonna learn moves?
Probably.
Oh God.
At this point, you
Do
know,
it anyway.
in for a penny, in for
Poor
a pound.
Wooloo.
Lit wick, lit wick, lit wick.
Hey, we had a couple more donations.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Before we
We
get started
have,
here.
Renimount. I'm not sure how to pronounce
Is it
your
a
name. I
Pokemon you're
apologize.
trying to
I
say?
think so. They donated $25, no comment. And Lemur donated $20, no comment as well. Thank you both so much. We also have Felix Dubois, who has donated $25 and said, need more Piplup in my life. And Sunny Bun donated 20, saying Pokemon is a series that has always been there for me through good times and bad. Thanks for supporting such a great cause. Thank you all for your donations to NAMI, National Alliance on Mental Illness. And don't forget to put those donations towards our upcoming incentive to fight Unknown Level 1 in Kingdom Hearts Final Mix HD. We are getting close to halfway on that one. We're at $764 out of 2,000.
Yeah, that is an exclusive Final Mix, super secret hard boss that
Yeah.
I never played as a child because I did not have Final Mix.
Yeah, it was
Alright.
not in the PS2 game you had as a
Nope,
kid, most
not
likely.
at all. So, Leon, champion. Banger
Dynamax
theme.
hop.
I want to point out how whenever Keys was walking in, they were chanting, I love you, Etchy, don't give up.
What are they chanting over here?
He smells.
Key smell.
So we're gonna have the exact same strat on this fight, which is we use an X special attack, an X speed, and then we go.
I'm really excited for Keys to win this based on Wooloo level ups.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah, and this thing controls us pretty hard, this Aegislash, so we'll see what happens here.
There is one Pokemon that's going to be different in the
Flash
fight
Cannons, that did a lot of damage.
because he has a Pokemon that changes based on your
Yep.
starter.
I think it's 2 Pokemon even.
Is it? Oh.
Well, the starter and then.
Oh, yeah, he gets the last
I'm
starter.
fine.
Yeah.
All right, so
That's pretty good. I didn't get King Shielded there.
yeah.
A
See,
super
this
effective
is why
hit.
he's Dynamax hop, is because he also does super effective.
Yeah,
crit attacks.
you learn as soon as this fight starts that Hop copied all of his mannerisms from
Yeah.
him. Here we go. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay.
2, 3,
Split.
4.
Okay, that's,
Okay,
yeah, that's
all
it.
right, all
Not too
right.
bad. We'll get through this.
I would love for this to be the reason that Keys ends
Oh
up
my
scooping
god,
the
that's
victory.
so funny. Wooloo, wooloo, wooloo.
Is it gonna try to evolve before the credits roll?
I highly doubt
I have
it.
no
That would
idea.
be
Man, that'd
so
be funny.
funny.
All right, Candy. Okay, 5 moves. I think that's 2 for Candy Floss, 5 for Wooloo.
I think it might.
Oh my god. Just cancel it.
No, you gotta let it happen.
Okay.
I agree.
Wait, but time is when. No, but time is
I don't know if it's gonna be before or after.
No, it'll be after because time is when he throws up his hat and stuff.
I've never had a Pokemon be on the verge of evolving off of the champion fight, so.
Keys,
yeah,
mash
this
A
could be
harder.
anything.
So yeah, this Pokemon here is the one that wasn't picked at the start.
Yep.
You'll notice that Leon took it at the beginning. And
Yeah, so I
trained
don't
it up.
have a Mr. Rhyme in my Leon fight. That's the other special one. Goodness.
6.
Casual 5 level ups. Yeah.
It's so close.
We didn't talk about why we use the Tyranids in this fight. It's really good. It's a legendary Pokemon. It also has Dynamax Cannon and Flamethrower, which covers you for everything. Dynamax Cannon, just a Dragon type move, so also does 100, has 100 base power.
7.
And more importantly, it also does additional damage against Dynamax Pokemon, which is about to happen here. So it ends up being perfect for this Charizard.
Oh my god, Keys is gonna win off the level ups. Oh no, you're a Pokemon head. Never
Yeah.
mind. I'm a fool.
Heck.
Very close, though.
Wow.
Yeah.
I saw Inteleon and I was like, that's a starter.
See, this whole time you're like the last like 2 weeks, you're like, I'm just gonna get a horrible Growlithe and a horrible Droll.
It's gonna be so bad.
It's gonna be so
I
bad.
died!
You got a good doggo though,
I died!
And a good Excadrill.
and a good X.
It was okay.
It missed a lot of rock slides,
It,
but
it sure was blind.
It sure loved to miss like 4 earthquakes too.
time will be coming up for me very shortly. After all these ults. It'll be on the Fate to
There's
Black here.
only 6 moves.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna evolve.
It's not going to evolve. It Face to Black here, and that's what time is.
No, but like after that. And time.
Time.
Is it gonna evolve?
Oh! It's not time! It's not time!
No credits!
Now it's time.
Time. Wait.
Wait. Time.
Time.
Hey, that's beautiful.
Oh
Sync.
my
Let's
God.
go. That's it. That's Sword
That's
Shield.
like identical.
That is incredible.
My lord.
That is stupid.
That's ridiculous. Woo-woo.
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 So yeah, that's Sword Shield. This run is 2 years late, but I'm glad we finally got to do it, especially before the new games came out. Nice little send-off for it. Thanks to Keizaron for racing me.
You know, I was here, buddy. I had fun.
This was
You
a good time.
tied.
We basically tied,
We
yeah.
basically time.
That was a good time. That was a lot of. I was not expecting to grab Candy Floss today, but that,
Yo,
I'm glad it happened.
The funny thing is, even with that death, this was faster than all of my D-Rusts because even though I didn't have like the greatest Excadrill, the Arcanine was pretty good, but that
Yeah.
Excadrill was still better than most of the other.
Yeah,
Excadrills.
this is a pretty good time for a marathon run where we both died a lot.
Sure did.
But yeah, I just want to say thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for donating. Definitely stick around for the Kingdom Hearts 1 run. I will be on couch for that as well. Make sure you donate for the Unknown Level 1 fight and any future incentives for the rest of the run, not to spoil that. And then if you're interested in watching more Pokemon Speedrun stuff, we're both going to do a lot of Scarlet Violet stuff as the games come out in the next month, so you can check us out on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. And yeah, commentators, anything?
Hi.
Cora
Hey.
May and Emre.
If you like not RPGs and you like Hollow Knight, Emre.
If you like Pokemon also, and sometimes Pokemon but typing.
Typing! Okay, we're good.
We're good. Thanks.
Thank you,
Hey,
Hobbs.
thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Hobbs.
Thank you all so much, and thank you everybody for watching and donating. Yeah, one more round of applause for that fantastic Pokemon Sword Shield race. Seriously, tied at the end. Could not tell which one was ahead, even by frames. We did have a $25 donation from Moonstruck Raga Muffin at the end there that asks, so how do you pronounce Mimikyu again? And come on, I know that one. I can figure that one out, because it mimics you. We also have a $150 donation from Bahamut X with no comment. Thank you so much for donating to Nami. Just to remind folks, 1 in 5 Americans live with a mental health condition. We at RPG Limit Break are proud to be raising money for NAMI, and NAMI stands for National Alliance on Mental Illness, a charity who works tirelessly towards cracking the code of mental illness through various means, such as education, leadership, and increasing the availability of care. Please join RPG Limit Break in supporting such a worthy cause by donating at rpglimitbreak.com/donate. Hey, when you're over at that donation page, go ahead and be sure to put your donation towards an incentive. And right now, we only have one incentive open for you, and that is to fight Unknown, which is a super hard, super boss fight, post-game fight in Kingdom Hearts Final Mix HD, and it'll be done at level 1. So please, put your donations towards that. We are just shy of 50% of the way there on that one. $958 out of 2,000 needed. And listen, you didn't hear it from me. You heard it from the version of me that's on camera right now. There might be a couple more incentives. Might be more incentives if we meet that one. Some really, really cool things. So please, be sure to make that happen. Again, all your donations going to a fantastic cause. All right, folks, it's time for me to get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean move about 10 feet over. You're not done listening to me for the night. my voice is not done. But before I do, let's take a quick break as I send it on over to my friend Bob the Ninja Goldfish, a fantastic voice, to be our final host for the evening. Love you all. See you in a few.
Hello, my friends, and welcome to the final run of RPG Limit Break 2022. My name is Bob the Ninja Goldfish, taking over on the host microphone from the amazing Jay Hobbs, who walked about 3 feet with a handful of cough drops and is going to be on the couch for this next run. I want to give a big shout out to that raid that we got from the French restream. We love you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, chat. You done super, super good because we just broke 88K. However, I said this a lot this week, chat. We can do better. So let's get those donations flooding in. We got a lot of awesome, awesome, awesome gaming to come. And we've got some super bosses that we can donate to fight. So let's meet those. Let's go. So chat, we're going to show you something here. Our amazing one of our audio techs, Ashen, is bringing a prize in front of the camera right now. That is one of the things that you can win during this little block here. And it's a rather special little thing. That is the Door to Darkness miniature that was donated by Sky Berkson. And you can get your hands on that for just $15 minimum donation. It's an amazing piece of kit. It's so good. The craftsmanship on it is amazing. Get your donations in for that right now, and that will get shipped to you if you win it. One of a kind. And as you can see there, our amazing friend holding the whiteboard there that's saying push for 100K. That's our Piplup J-Hobbs. And you can win him too. You can have a J-Hobbs of your very own to take home for a minimum donation of $20 during Kingdom Hearts. You can also win some Pokemon Iron-On patches for a $5 minimum donation. There's a Switch Lite console up for grabs for also a $20 minimum donation. And then you have our grand prize, which is a PlayStation 5 with a physical disc drive and a copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake and Tales of Arise, which is for $100 in cumulative donations across the whole marathon. It's going to be a hell of a time if you win those.
I got it. We'll swap.
Let's get to some donations here. We have $50 from Acid Fire Boom. Thank you so much. We have $100 from an anonymous donor. Thank you for your generosity. Trainer Gemini donates 20. Kurt Mack donates 25. I think this one deserves a bit of a round of applause. We have an anonymous $250 donation. Yo Dizzle has donated $15.
So you want to test again here?
So I know that it's been covered a lot, but it is worth noting why we're doing what we're doing. We're here, and we are supporting NAMI, which is the National Alliance on Mental Illness. It's quite a near and dear case to our heart here at Limit Break. And if you want to hear some of our personal stories, please stick around after Kingdom Hearts for our finale. Because as you know, 1 in 5 Americans do live with a mental health condition. We are proud to be raising for NAMI because they stand to work tirelessly towards cracking the code on mental illness through various means such as education, leadership, and increasing the availability of care. So please, please, please help us join in and support that worthy cause. Remember that Switch Lite I mentioned earlier? our wonderful interview tech, the Sid, is going to be Vanna Whiting that for you right now. Showing it in front of the camera. Look at that switch light. Isn't it pretty? Oh, yes. You want that? All you got to do is donate to NAMI with a minimum donation of $20 before the end of the Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Any percent beginner, which is we've upgraded, and we've upgraded again, and now we're fighting for the super bosses. We've got a special $5 donation from id_Kai, who says, shout out to RPG Limit Break for raising money for NAMI. Such a wonderful cause. Also, a special shout out to my son Mason, who just turned 1 on Thursday. I love you. Happy birthday, Mason! And there on the screen, you can see our grand prize. That's the physical PS5. If we can show them the disc drive. Yeah, there we go. And we have the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Tales of Arise. And that can all be winging our way to you. For a $100, if you win, your entry is $100 of cumulative donations. Oh, I should probably make it clear that it wasn't my son that turned 1. It was the donator's son that turned 1. Sorry, chat. And to answer the question that has popped up in chat, yes, Horizon is in the box as well. Okay. I'm not quite sure how he did this, but we have a $100 donation from Piplop? Can we check that his phone is on silent, please? Who says, thanks to everyone who helps make this event happen. We're on our way to 100K. Kingdom Hearts, let's